Only 2 more streams left until I'm out. And I'm already missing you guys. I already feel like it's been so long. Is my audio working? It better be working. Sunday fun day. Classy, welcome back in. Wes, welcome back in. That is Wes. Wes? I feel like I'm saying that wrong every time. Audio, it's muted? Audio's on or it's muted? Don't do me like that. No. Don't do me like this. That? Also, Daniel, welcome in. I'm new here. Are you ending stream? No, I just started. You're lucky. You popped in right at time. J-Rocks, welcome back in. G-Scott, hi, how? Combat. Red flags. Oh no, I'm wearing the red flag. No, don't look. Combat with the 10 gift. You know what? If you can't beat him, join him. Whatever. You know what? It is what it is. Combat, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs to the channel and community. Sir Buffington, welcome back in. Golden High, Matt's High, Super Snack, just a red flag, just walking. Frank, welcome in. Man Lizard, hi. Handsome Caboose, hi. I see Kenny, Kloomy, Beardtastic as well. Golden, it's a pearl. Also, hold on. Wait. Tokaji, welcome back in. Shadow, always a pleasure. Zibbit, Neon, welcome in. Wait, I think I saw did you change your color or wasn't it blue a second ago? I think you were using a Julia TV emote, right? Did I see that right? I think so. Welcome in regardless. And thank you so much for popping over from YouTube. And Daniel, hi. I'm scrolling. I've caught on live stream before. I've never caught on the live stream before. Well, welcome into the live side of things. Pape, welcome in. Anybody popping in from YouTube, welcome. Happy Sunday. I got sun yesterday. I got sun this morning. I'm feeling good. I'm packed. I'm ready to go. I honestly am just like kind of just waiting now at this point. I got all my recording done that I need to get done. And yeah, at this point, I'm just feeling good and just waiting. Let me see. Also, Combat, thank you for the gifted sub. Also to Daniel, Anon with the gifted sub as well. What is the sun you speak of? I got sun. My freckles came out. I'm feeling good. I'm going to play this game good today. It's a good day. Red flags are nature's red bandanas. I didn't think about that when I picked out the red bandana, but I see now I probably should have thought that through. If I may ask something about 2 more streams and you're out. Oh, no, Daniel, I'm just headed to Europe for TwitchCon Europe. No, I just meant there's 2 last streams before I head out to Europe. So today and tomorrow will be the last stream officially before I skedaddle for like 2 weeks and then I'll be back. Kiwi, hi, Kiwi. Is AJ here too? Crash, welcome back in. Also, both of the AJs. I gotta go with both AJs, but I always call AJ Virgo. Also, I'm not an emotional mess after finding... Oh, man. Wait, let me scroll down to see that as well. Hold on. Void, thank you for 3 months of continual support as well. And set the mood to purple, even though pink is the best option. Do you want pink or do you want purple? Because I can do pink and purple. Fine. You want 1 and 2?
I'm okay with the
also, Yanks. Ancient, welcome back in as well. I've had rain and wind and cold. Guys, I have not known what to pack, and I have a feeling that I'm going to be borrowing all of Anna's sweaters, so I just kind of went with it, and I looked up 60-degree weather, and I'm going to try my best. Also, Bear, welcome back in. Someone said pink. Oh, no. Here we go. What is this sun you speak of? That's what I'm saying. The weather's looking packed jam. I've already packed the jam. I packed our bingo boards. I packed this like card game called Burning Questions, and it's like prompts that Anna and I had done. You know the questions that I do with you guys, like the you're getting old? It's those, but they're questions for like friendships, and we only got through 3 on an entire 3-hour train ride last time, so I'm gonna bring them and see what happens. But it's always great for starting conversation and like asking good questions that you don't always think about. Prepare for cool but waterproof liners. I haven't brought any rain jackets. Oh no. Manta, welcome back in. I'm gonna have to get a rain jacket. I don't really have any rain jackets too much. Also, Yanks. I packed already. My mom came down yesterday and helped me, and I hung out with my dad for Father's Day. So yeah, happy Father's Day. If there's any dads out there, happy Father's Day. J-Rocks. Yeah, so I think I'm packed for the most part. My mom came down and helped me get the house ready and stuff. And I'm that like crazy person that like I need my house to be like spotless before I leave on a vacation. Got to take out, like, obviously clean out your fridge, make sure nothing's stinking up a mess when you get back, you know. But Yanks, I assume you've come for my earnings. Casta, yes, give them to me. I hope that I will soon have fulfilled my debt to you. Until then, I beg you, please do not zap me with lightning. Yanks, are you being the dancer girl right now? What? Knack, thank you for the 100 bits as well. I'm gonna scroll down. Pink and purple would be fantastic. All right, I'll see what I can do for you. Also, Devin, 1 more hour till I'm off of work, and then I can chill and watch. And Yanks, Yanks with the earnings as well. Yanks, thank you so much for, you know what, I appreciate it. I will accept it, yes. Tell me when it's too soon to come back for more, okay? Let me know. I think, was it a pink top or pink bottom? Oh, that's kind of fun. I like that. Yeah. Also, I saw somebody ask, it says, there and back again. Just a little Hobbit's tale, you know. London. I can't believe I'm going to get to meet you. London with 27 months at tier 3 as well. Cast of mods in chat. London, thank you so much for all the continual support as well. And Major Meerkat, I see. Knack, I saw. Sally, welcome back in too. And Ice Cream, thank you for the follow. Matt Love with 13 months as well. And I think I finally caught up. No, I have not. Not at all. London, I know, it's flying by. Like, I feel like I'm gonna see you guys in no time. I want to meet London Yanks. You know what you have to do then. Make it happen. Clexa, I see. Or J-Rocks, I've said hi to like 6 times. Banna, welcome back in. Mr. Baritone, got that vitamin D. I feel like I do not get out enough in the summertime unless I make plans with friends. So it was really nice to just sit in the sunlight yesterday and a little bit today. So the picture I posted on Instagram was actually from yesterday. I did like a belated Father's Day, but it was really nice. We went to this little winery and then we just sat out and watched, and like, I know it seems so silly, but it was so fun. We just like watched the clouds and then came up with ideas of what the clouds looked like. And it was just a good day. It was like a happy time. I know today is Father's Day, but I had to celebrate it. Well, like I didn't have to celebrate it yesterday, but I'm taking him ginger anyway, so I didn't want to drive to see him multiple times. I don't actually live that close to my family, so I kind of have to pick very specific times. Yeah, it was belated. Oh, I'm sorry. It was before. You're right. Not belated. It was early Father's Day. Did the clouds look like bridges? You know what? The clouds actually looked like a lot of rabbits, and then I started thinking that maybe I just think clouds always look like rabbits because they're white. I don't know. Sitting outside is such a chill time. I haven't looked up at the clouds and like made up what I see in them in so long. It was actually a lot of fun. Clouds look like clouds. No, they were like dragons. And we tried to we saw one that we felt like looked like Schmog, and we were trying to make them certain themes. So we'd be like, okay, look at the clouds that match like Star Wars. Look at clouds that match like this. And it was cool. Yesterday was belated. All right, guys, I say one thing wrong. You know what I mean. You get it. Golden, welcome back in. Just need to bring back a moldy suitcase. I am bringing 2 suitcases, but I'm not packing for like both of them full because I do expect to get a couple things. Like I think I know that there's a Carhartt shop in London and I think they sell different stuff. So I am expecting to buy a couple things there. It was Schmog. Yeah, exactly. A little bit of a Hobbit. Also, Neon, thank you so much. And I'm glad that you enjoyed the channel and the community, and just welcome to the live side of things. It sounds like you enjoyed YouTube. 2 streams before retirement. She's leaving for YouTube. Oh my gosh. Again with this. You guys are always trying to pit YouTube against stream. It always is happening. I said hi to Void. Run. Speaking of YouTube. Run, thank you so much for 3 months of continual support. It is like crazy, but I feel like so many of you guys have come from YouTube. So I know you guys like to pretend there's a little banter back and forth between them, but a lot of you guys dip your toes in both. We just finished your Finding Paradise playthrough. It was great. Speaking of Finding Paradise, the song came on too. Run, thank you for 3 months, and I'm glad you guys enjoyed that. It was such an emotional, I'm not an emotional mess after Finding Paradise. I'm not an emotional mess. I have so much fun with those games. There's actually, I think there's 2 more that I intend to play as well. Same with Life is Strange. Life is Strange just finished too. So Arkham Asylum starts on Tuesday. Yes, Pape, I changed my profile picture from black and white because every single stream, inevitably somebody said, I didn't know you were online. It was a black and white photo. I was trying to be artsy. No, it works out. I do need to change it back to something else though. I just switched it temporarily. Kalidas, welcome back in. Sleeping Forest High of chat. Wait. I mean, if Twitch chat, wait, I'm scrolling. Trev, hi. Trev, welcome back in. Strider as well. Kiwi, I'm on the phone with AJ. What is AJ getting up to? Also, Ewok, welcome back in. Happy Father's Day as well. I'm scrolling. Okay, this one looks good. I like it, G Scott. I think this is a good color. Change the picture to Mohu. London. You guys. London with 6. Wait, does that say 6 gifted subs? Also, Maestro, thank you for the 100 bits. Tomato Brew with 10 months of continual support. London with the 6 gifted subs to the channel and community. Is that for 6 years? Bad Damon, hi. Gonna make the picture blue knees. Wait, didn't we say we were gonna do that? I did say, I think I should make like a redemption that when you guys redeem something, I have to make it blue knees for like a week or something. I'm up to do something fun like that. Also, besides Tomato Brew, Deadmall. Deadmall was 70 months. 70 months of continual support. Crazy. 25K for what? Deadmall, thank you so much for 70 months of lulz. I'm assuming that just means a lot of laughter. That's what I'm choosing. He's a legend. Deadmall has been supporting me for almost the entire time that I've done this, and throughout almost the whole duration, all I can really get out of him is a lull. It's true. I know Subnautica redeem. I'm not doing redemptions for you guys picking the next game. Not happening, because I know that you guys would just have a string of games I'm not going to enjoy. Nilman, hi. Nilman, welcome back in. Manta, hi too. I cannot believe it's going to be that cold. It looks so warm. I was looking at Quali and Siren's streams too, and they look like it was warm, but I guess that's because that's Rome and Italy. So it makes sense. It's a little bit different. Me over here like, oh yeah, the whole of Europe's warm right now. What do you mean? You would be placed just straight into, I know, I would go straight to Subnautica. It's true. I know. Do I have a redemption that I hate? Not really. A lot of the redemptions that get abused end up getting on the chopping block. Mediterranean versus Western Europe. Yeah, because when I was telling them that I wanted to have a really nice warm vacation before we went to TwitchCon, of course we thought Wales, because that makes the most amount of sense. But it'll be fine. Scotland is bloody freezing. I can't tell you that. You can tell me that. I'm assuming. Craig, welcome back in. Also, Chris, welcome in. Don't tell me that. I don't want to hear it. Dragonfire, welcome back in too. I see Mr. Chill. I'm a big fan of buying clothes in your destination. Usually the clothes are adapted to the climate. Yeah, and for souvenir. Actually, that is a great point. Like buying some kind of piece of clothing for a souvenir is a really great way to buy something that you feel like you'll hold on to for a long time. I did that when I went to Machu Picchu. I got a alpaca blanket, and I've had that thing my entire time. Like, well, not my whole life, but since 2017, and it's so warm. Vert, welcome back in. I want to go to Scotland and taste the whiskey. The scotch? Whiskey scotch. Scotch whiskey and bourbon. My cat loves watching your streams, by the way. I leave them on for her sometimes. This reminds me of my dad always pretending like he doesn't like my cat, but then I find out that he plays music for her when I'm gone. Like he absolutely is trying to take care of her. Also, Daniel, I came from YouTube. Love the videos. Watch your Rat Tail Requiem. The Rat Tail Requiem. I really like this. I like the way that you phrase this, and I want to use this. I need to tell this to Anna. The Rat Tail Requiem. I love it. We totally forgot that we had Chinese takeout in the fridge before we went to Ireland, Sally. No, I throw out anything that's not like preserves or something that I know will stay fine for like the 2 weeks. All it takes is one trip and you will never forget it. Are we going to celebrate only? Are we like the only country that celebrates Father's Day in November? No, I don't think so at all. I think a lot of people, I know I was talking to Anna and she was like, no, you have a different Father's Day too. And I think Jess in Canada as well. Butcher, welcome back in. Cheesy Beard, I'm still catching up. You guys have gone crazy with the alerts. Cheesy Beard with 49 months of continual support. Major Meerkat with 100 bits. Metal Gear, thank you for the 500 bits as well. Open the fridge and get hit by a wall of mold. I'm molding. It's disgusting. It's Father's today in the UK. I thought Anna said it wasn't. What? Maybe she's just... okay. I know Mother's Day is different. I think Mother's Day is different. Is it? Because she didn't say it was the same. She said, oh, you have a different day. Today in Canada as well? Anna and Jess have bamboozled me and they have not made it seem like it was Father's Day at all, because I sent them pictures and they were like, oh, your Father's Day is tomorrow. And I was like yesterday. And I was like, yeah. And so I just assumed that meant that it was, they're pranking me on Father's Day. Also, Ram, welcome in as well. I'm happy I caught your live stream. I've been watching the remake and rebirth. Holy long, but so good. Yeah, I tend to kind of dive into worlds and end up getting a little bit all consumed with all the side missions and things too. Yeah, those have to, the rebirth videos were some of the longest videos I put up on YouTube. It feels really nice. For Arkham Asylum, I've gone back to like 2 hours.
Too far. Cross the line.
Cross the line. I've gone back to 2-hour length videos and it feels really nice. I'm not gonna lie. It feels really good. The pre-birth video. Also, Anon, thank you for all of these gifted subs. I feel like I've fallen behind with this. And Sarah with the 2 gifted subs to the channel and community. Jasmine with the 200 bits. Hey, Daddy's Day. Also fund to abolish mac and cheese with ketchup. I heard it from you last episode. What? What is wrong with ketchup in my mac and cheese? Oh my gosh. Also, can we go back to thumbs? My thumbs have recovered since the just absolute obliteration they received on Friday. That was horrible. There's nothing wrong with ketchup in my mac and cheese. I would want to say that it's specifically like Kraft mac and cheese. It can't be like gourmet mac and cheese. I would not taint it with ketchup then. Is good tomato be the recipe? That's amazing with mac and cheese. It's like a tomato and cheese. It goes together. Come on. Thumbs needed a spa day. They did. They got a break. They got a wee break. I mean, I don't have to button mash as much in Batman, so they got a smidge of a break. Jasmine, why do you got to put me on blast like that? D and H, look, ketchup and mac and cheese. Yes. Yes, I discovered this as a kid, and it's something that I will always consume. I bet you also put ketchup on a hot dog, you heathen. I'm sorry, what? It makes me a heathen to put ketchup on a hot dog? Sorry, what? Ketchup and mac and cheese is good. I do it sometimes. It has to be very specific mac and cheese. Absolute heathen. That makes a lot of us heathens at that point. Who puts ketchup and mac and cheese? I like relish. I don't do chili on my dogs. Look, my doggies don't eat a lot. I do like a little bit of relish, a little bit of mustard, a little bit of ketchup, and it's good to go. I don't need a fancy dog. In Chicago, it does. In Chicago, you wouldn't put ketchup on a dog? It's definitely justified. Ketchup is for burgers and fries. Mustard is for dogs. This is such an interest. Can we get a poll? Can we do a poll, Zen, or something? Also, Dan, thanks for the follow. This is an elaborate scheme and conversation to get me sidetracked and missing my 30-minute window of when I'm going to beat you guys. Rap Boy, I'm sorry I'm so far behind on all these. Rap Boy, thank you so much for the 500 bits as well. In Denmark, we use a lot of ketchup. I'm a ketchup girl. All right. I'm not quite like my brother. Oh my gosh, my one brother. It's like ketchup with a side of fries. It's kind of bleak. I do not like it, but a poll for what? Do a poll. Is ketchup on dogs weird? On hot dogs, because I don't want it to not to get confused with the dogs. I had a lot of laughs watching your stream with Anna yesterday. You should do a collab more. I think once a month is like a really good cadence for doing a collab, but we have intentions to do a lot more, and then we're planning. I get to see her on Wednesday, so I think she's streaming on Tuesday. I think she said her last stream is Tuesday. I get to see her Wednesday, and then we're planning to do a kind of collab other thing as well for you guys that will go up on YouTube. Denmark couldn't even beat. Oh, the football conversation. I saw that in general today. Unkind or I, ketchup and macs and cheese is a Slytherin thing. Calling it macs and cheese versus mac and cheese is a Slytherin thing. Griffin, welcome back in. To Harry on Rottweilers. Oh my goodness. 11, welcome back in. Your 100K command is going to be exclamation mark ketchup. Oh yeah, and it's going to be this whole entire conversation of how we talk about this. I added to the list of walking red flags. All right. London, thank you so much for the 6 gifted subs. Vert with the did you get the goose? Vert, did you get it? Golden with the 100 bits as well. Guys, thank you for another hype train. Not Archie. Why am I thinking the Archie comments? Archer. Archer, thank you for 34 months of continual support as well. JFast is here. My cousin used to make tuna with ketchup instead of mayo. See, that I would feel like is weird. I would not put my tuna with ketchup. But I love a good tuna sandwich. I know I get absolutely destroyed with this, but my favorite sandwich at Subway is the tuna sandwich. But I know, I think it's associated with my youth. I've talked about this before. It's because it reminds me of my youth. I know they have a really good tuna salad sandwich. Vin. Whoa. Also, Vin with 10 tier 2 gifted subs as well. Holy cow, Vin. Thank you so much. That is bananas. I love tuna sandwiches. Next time a video game company flies you out to LA, be sure to try a Pink's hot dog. They've got some wild combinations, but they're actually pretty good. Jordan High. Camden Yard serves a hot dog with crab mac. Maryland strikes again. That sounds very Maryland. Also, Ross Refresh, welcome in too. I know. To add to the pull of ketchup on, but is Philadelphia cream cheese weird on a hot dog? I mean, I truly believe whatever rocks your mouth, go for it. You know, put whatever you want, whatever topping you want. Crush it. You know what? I'll try anything once, I feel like, but I wouldn't be the first thing that I put on it, but I could see it being kind of good. I wouldn't say no to cream cheese on a hot dog because you still have the base. I think you can't go too wrong with the hot dog because the base, it's a dog, you know? I like ketchup and mustard. I like a very simplistic dog, you know? Cream cheese. Korean corn dogs. Oh, I know. Oh my gosh, yes. That's what my best friend actually talks about that all the time. If you've never tried an egg dog, you haven't lived. An egg dog? Okay, wait, describe. Berg, welcome back in. 3 Panta High. Patty Melon. Is ketchup on hot dogs weird? 90 people said no. Only 21 people said yes. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you guys see your reason. I had an Oreo Korean corn dog and it changed me for the better. There is one of my favorite burger places. All they do are Wagyu beef burgers, and they're not these like thick boys. They're like a nice, perfect size burger and fried Oreos, and it is fantastic. And then they do the crinkle fries. It's all about the fancy fries. I love a good crinkle. I love a good waffle. You know, like I'm not a big fan of just your basic standard like McDonald's fries. I don't like, a lot of people talk so highly of them, but no, love a crinkle fry. Yeah, deep fried Oreos. I thought it was grim, and then I tried it, and I gotta say it was so good. It was so good. Yeah, classic. Ketchup on a hot dog. Who doesn't want to be harassed? What? Wait, what was that? McDonald's fries are the best, but only in the States. You know what? That is a good point. When I was getting them left and right in London, we did a lot of McDonald's during our last London trip. Okay. It was 3 a.m. hit different. The 3 a.m. cake, being able to, I'm so excited for that with London. I wonder if I can get 3 a.m. boba. The last time we were in London, Anna, Jess, and I had just mentioned, this is where the caked up emotes came from, the idea from the last trip. But I had just like, Jess is that type of girl that if you say you want something, she will like lasso the moon and get it for you. And I had literally just been like, oh, you know, like cake would be kind of good right now. And next thing I know, she's found a cake place. She found the 3 cakes. She ordered it. It was 3 in the morning. We're having cake. It might've been like 2 in the morning before it closed. But yeah, the 2 a.m., 3 a.m. cake, it hits different. Spike. And I can't stop. Stink. Stuck. Kale. Spike, thank you so much for the donation. What does it say with it? Patty, thank you, by the way. It smells like up dog in here. What's up, dog? Travel money, have a good trip. Spike, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I am gonna miss you guys like crazy. I was thinking about that before, like during the intro for the intro stream. I was just like, I feel nervous after coming back from even like 2 days being away from you guys. And now I'm like, after 2 weeks stream when you're out. Look, I think it is so impressive when people do IRL streams. I think it is incredible. Personally, for me, it's not my thing. And I will kind of stand by that. I really believe in like I don't know. This trip was meant to spend time with my friends and get that kind of time away from stream, and be a true vacation, you know? And so I think that there's elements to it. I think it's totally, yeah, it's the office hours, office space. Exactly. Use the trip as a vacation. Me mumbling into stream intros. I think like my only thing is I just personally, like a big part of it too is I know like you take pictures and sometimes we'll take videos and people will be in the background on it and stuff. But I do also like, I know I don't like ending up on the background of somebody's like live stream, and I just don't want to put other people in that position because that's just how I feel about it. I totally get it being different for other people and stuff. But yeah, you're traveling and you're around all these different people and stuff, and they're not necessarily like consenting to being just popping up and behind your screen. If traveling to Europe, try Belgian fries. Yeah, and just also just enjoying my vacation 100%. JD, welcome back in as well. Jasmine, thank you for the 200 bits, by the way. Wait, what is not wrong with the stream? Wait, I gotta start. I'm gonna lose. It's gonna happen. Liam, welcome in. Also, Shadow. Almost forgot the bail fund. Shadow, thank you so much for the 500 bits. No, I have 10 seconds. Very considerate of you, actually, Casta, especially in these modern times. I just feel like you would never know. Bear. Bear. Yes, at TwitchCon there's implied consent because it's streamer. Yeah, totally different. Live streaming at like the event itself, I expect to like possibly show up behind somebody's stream. That's different. I hate it. I hate everything about it. Thank you so much for 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community as well, Bear. Thank you. All right, funny. Tomorrow I'm bringing it. Tomorrow you guys are not gonna win, okay? Stein, hi. I got the Wagyu beef burger near place by me, and they have the best sweet potato waffle fries. I love a sweet potato waffle fry. I was on a kick of them a long time ago and I had too many, and so I haven't had a sweet potato fry in a while because I did get like, you know when you eat something for too long, like sriracha. I used to use sriracha on all of my meal preps, and so now I can't do sriracha anymore. Overzealous. Also, Golden, thank you for the gifted sub to Stein. And Heizen. I wanted to call it Heinz now because we were talking about ketchup. Heizen, thank you for 5 months and a tier 3 as well. There are so many tier 3s, guys. Thank you for all of the support, just above and beyond. Grim was 17 months too. Why do I keep getting older? Tell me about it. McBuzzin, thank you for the 100 bits too. You don't like McDonald's fries? What? Heinz or Hunt's ketchup? I don't know what kind of ketchup's in my fridge right now. I don't know if I've done like a taste test between them. Mitzak, by the way, hi and thank you. Yeah, I've always been curious. I've always been interested by it and stuff. And also Vin, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Yeah, I like the idea of like this year kind of tiptoeing into maybe like building Legos or doing some other kind of different streams. But yeah, I don't really see myself doing IRL streams. Does ketchup go bad? I think if you leave it out after opening it, after you open it, you're supposed to refrigerate it. But then I think if you leave it out after refrigerating it, doesn't it go like, I don't know, Whataburger? I've never had Whataburger. I've never had Whataburger. 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 Star Wars. Would you consider a food stream when you have impressions of various foods? No, not for me personally, because I love food. I'm a foodie at heart, and as much as that would be fun to share with you guys, eating for me is like my ritual. Okay, it's like I like to eat, I like to pull up like a movie, and that's normally when I'll like watch something at the same time while I'm eating. And so like, I don't know, I just don't, it's more to do too with like, this is my job, right? This feels like, it doesn't feel like work, but like it is my job, it is work. And whenever I'm working, whatever it's doing, I can be doing a hobby, I can do anything. If I'm being kept busy, I do not crave food. Like it is very rare that you guys will hear me be like, I'm starving. Like it's few and far between, I think. They released a classic collection Lego. It's like a whole like, because I don't also eat like a lot of food. Like I have like 3 like good sized meals, I feel like a day. So when I eat, it's like it's a special thing, you know? It's special. I know, as a Texan that that knows a lot about Whataburger. I'm always trying to catch myself saying Whataburger. I've been in Texas for a long time too, and I never tried Whataburger. It's kind of, it's actually kind of weird. I never tried Jack in the Box either. I heard really good things about Jack in the Box. Just posted Portuguese desserts from my country on Discord. Oh no, I don't need any desserts. Whataburger, my mother ate that in Turkey. What? Griffin, now every time I think of burgers too, I think of the book club, the 11, the like super cheap burgers. As a matter of fact, you say I'm starving like every second stream. That is not true at all. If I do, it's at the tail end, but you're never gonna catch me like eating on stream. There's been very few times. Yes, I'm so excited for like real fish and chips. I'm super, super excited. Jack, hi. There's a local place near me called Whataburger and the same company, but it's not the same thing. And it was amazing. Oh, it's called what a burger. Okay, instead of Whataburger, it's, wait, is that not how it's, well, how do you spell Whataburger? Wait a minute, Five Guys. Burger with the gifted sub to Taco Bell 45. I guess I do talk about food, but I don't really feel like I can go. So a lot of the days that I'm recording like 1 or 2 episodes and then I go straight into stream, I can go that whole time without feeling like hungry. And then I think what happens is like later in the stream, I'm like, okay, wait, I have not eaten since like 8 in the morning. It's time for me to eat something. What a burger. Right. Good burgers there in Cali. I love, I will say, I think, what is it? Not Jack in the Box. The one that, I don't do the animal fries, but that burger place that everybody talks about, In-N-Out. I do think In-N-Out has some amazing burgers. Yeah, it's all about the bun, I will say. I think the burger and the bun, the cheese can be anything for me. Cheese is not that big of a deal with a burger, but the buns. Animal style. I'm not a big like animal style. Yeah, you got to try the custard creams. From where? A lot of you guys say Five Guys. I had Five Guys in London and it was confirmed way better than an American Five Guys. This was a debate because Anna was saying she loved Five Guys. It got like late at night after we saw Phantom of the Opera and I was hangry. Like she was like, okay, stop the car, get out, everybody, like Maggie needs to eat something. And so we like scurried over to a Five Guys and it was way better. Oh, I do like Shake Shack. Shake Shack's good. Also, Zamp, thank you for the entire year too. Wait, Shadow with the 500 bits. Burgers for mods while you're on vacation. Shadow. Wait. Oh my gosh, a year already. I'm mostly a lurky turkey, but I always feel at home here with y'all. It's crazy that my first stream here was cast as a review of her playthroughs with some gross sounding pickle soda. Zayab, my 5-year anniversary. Did I do the pickle soda for 5 years? Zayab, thank you so much for the entire year. I did not feel like just last year that I tried that pickle soda. That was grim. That was so grim. I think we all need a Ginger welfare check. Ginger is like hiding out. She knows once I bring out. So this is my only thing. Normally I don't pack my suitcase like a day before. Like normally I pack it the morning of. I'll pack my clothes away, but I won't take the suitcase out. But I did for this trip and she saw the suitcase and now she's just hiding. Yeah, she's really upset at me. She knows. She knows. Culver? I've never heard of, I've heard of Culver, but I haven't heard of Portillo's for burgers. The infamous pickle soda. Dark times indeed. You said it wasn't that bad. You even took a second sip. I will always take a second sip, but this is like me. You have to ask Anna this because she'll confirm it, but she always gets on me about this. Sorry, I know I'm talking about Anna a lot, but I'm so excited to see my best friend in 3 days. Portillo's for burgers, for hot dogs. I've never heard this at all. Yeah, she'll say this all the time, but I will start by saying I don't like something and then 2 seconds later I'm like, wait, I kind of like it. And then I'll take another sip. Griffin, you're hungry now? Like my instinct is to be like, oh, I hate it. I hate everything about it. And then I'm like, wait a minute, this is actually kind of good. I just wanted to hate it. Yes, I already accepted my defeat. And then you guys got me talking about food. Portillo's for Italian beef for sure. It's like, wait, what was escargot? Oh yeah, the escargot was but I will still say Taco Bell is better. I forgot you guys had saw that video. It's not surprising that food chains are different quality in different countries. Oh, absolutely. For sure. I'm not surprised by that at all. I always will get McDonald's wherever I go to. Normally because after about 5 to 6 days out of the country, I don't know what it is, but my veins are like, I need like a burger. I need something. Since you're leaving us yet again, you guys are not going to get a pom-pom out of me. Rune Portillo's literally has a broiler for hamburgers. Where are these found? Is this like a Chicago thing? I had breakfast now and I'm hungry again. Culver's, I don't know where those are either. Nightmare High, by the way. Duxley, I see. I know 2 weeks is a long time. I've got to stop this 2-week trip. Not this one, but like stop doing 2-week trips. Went to a place called World Market. Oh, I love World Market. Yeah. And found all the European products. That's where you can get knockoff Percy Pigs. Yeah, they're not exactly Percy Pigs, but they're like a knockoff brand. And they were so good. They were so close. Oh, but Percy Pigs. But I actually, okay, here's the thing. Jess is the Percy Pig girl. I love the candy kittens. Candy kittens are my favorite, and you can get them at World Market. Chicago origin, but they are expanding. Expanding where, Bear? Where are they expanding? Where can I find them? I'll look because I think I'm flying. I'm wondering where I'm flying out of. I wonder if they'd have them there. Proto Prince, welcome back in. Candy kittens are my favorite. I love them so much. Green Lantern Pizza in Detroit. They're the best there. See, I have never gone to, I've like gone through the airport in Detroit, but I've never actually like gone anywhere, I guess, there. Culver started in Wisconsin. Now they're in the Midwest as well. I am going to London, and then I will be going to Wales, and then we're going over to Rotterdam for TwitchCon EU. Yeah, so anytime that we have the TwitchCons, we try to kind of combine it with just a girls trip before. I almost discovered Detroit Commune in person. It is exactly like that, right? I've always thought it's just like that. One of our sales girls came over from the UK a couple months ago and had a ton of Percy Pigs with her. Wait. Okay, thought Zook, let's hear it. You can't say you got a bag of Percy Pigs and didn't try it. The candy kittens are awesome. They're one of my favorite gummies. Also, they're cats, so sounds about right. 2 weeks vacation is actually the amount of time where the recharge factor sets in. In Germany, one of your vacations per year has to be 2 weeks mandatory. Really? There's like a reset factor. I would love to find the reset factor for my entire, like, where's my like reset? The last, oh gosh, R. Kelly. Here's the thing. I don't need a reset button. I need a stop thinking about work button. I am thinking all the time. I go on my trip. Like I told you guys about Florida. I went on my Florida trip. I just thought about streaming the whole time. I was thinking about how much I wanted to record. I don't need a reset button. I need a like let it go button, like a let your hair down, relax, stop thinking about things that are yet to come or things like that. I know I gotta calm my brain down. I need an off button. I will say getting around certain people in your life can be like that. And I will say that is something I'm looking forward to with Anna, because I do feel like whenever Anna, Jess, and I get together, we do like flip the switch and it's just like off mode and we don't think about it despite having met through this and everything. Yeah. The power trio. They sell Percy Pigs in M&S. Yeah, in M&S. They're exclusive, right? Also, R. Kelly, the 1,000 bits for the new jail fund or jetpack. All right, though, speaking of leaving and everything, I do want to get a lot of stuff done with Coder, so we are going to switch over. Sing the Let It Go song from Frozen. Bad Drunk, thanks for the follow, by the way, and welcome in. I haven't been to England in 15 years. I have gone more in the last 2 years than I would have ever thought. But it's a blessing. It's truly a blessing to get to even just have somebody over that gives you a reason to hop on over. It's always good to get out of yourself for a little bit. Yeah, I'm constantly in my head and I'm just constantly like, I would say it doesn't matter what it is. I always say this too. It wasn't always just with this. It was anything that I've done, I throw my all into. And so naturally, a lot of times I have a hard time just thinking about other things and letting it go. R. Kelly, thank you so much. Is growing a T-spout out of her head. I'm going so often that this time I might not have a dry scone. Like this time I might actually use the clotted cream. But we'll see. It's still too soon to tell. I am team dry scone. So it's because also their scones are so dry, which is why you have to put toppings. I'm picturing like a Cracker Barrel biscuit, although their biscuits can be dry too. A biscuit can go just as dry as a scone, but oh, a good buttered biscuit, nothing beats it. A wet scone. Every time I think of scones, though, I think of Curb Your Enthusiasm, where Larry David is obsessed with like a specific like scone. Kevin, I can't wait for another clip of Casta eating something and says it's not Taco Bell. I can't help that I have like a one-track taste bud. Everything is compared to the lens of Taco Bell. Taco Bell is the food fable. You know what I mean? You would have a dry scone just to mess with Anna. 100%. You know the real secret of it is I don't actually prefer the dry scone, but I normally do it just to piss her off. It's 100% the real. That is the tea for the day. Also, by the way, don't forget Operation. You know, I'll let you guys know. I'll update you guys when I get back. At least one dry scone during the trip, just to really rile her up. I just loved. This food reminds me of Taco Bell. If you know, you know. But Operation, if you know, you know, is still on.
You're more of a crackpot than a crack shot.
Sounds about right, Combat. Make sure to see the... Yeah. No. All right, let me see what my gnome's saying today, and then we'll get started. You're the scariest thing since that chipmunk ran by 10 minutes ago. Did you guys see a chipmunk? What? Starship, welcome back in. That one was not making as much sense. I haven't gone to Taco Bell so much that they got rid of... Oh, since they've gotten rid of the stuffed burrito. Wait, when did they have the double? Are you talking about when they eliminated, like they took away like most of their menu at one point in time? The gnome is drunk, not his best work. We could see what I can get on this one. Should make a compilation of video things that she makes Anna go. Wait, that she does to make Anna go. I could do a compilation of things. Yeah, things that I do when I'm with my best friend to annoy her. Let me see one more time. We'll give it one more go. I was hoping you'd come around. I could use a good laugh. Sounds about right. He's off his game today. These are not the best insults by Sir Gnome. Sir Gnome. Oh, Karth. Wait, I think today's the day we see Karth. Oh my gosh. I think it's gonna happen. Yeah, I think, okay, so we're picking back up. Oh, okay, yes. I love how you get the tame ones, and my gnome insults my mom and my dad. I know, that's what I'm saying. I got like really tame ones, but whoa. I got like really tame ones by him, honestly. Kind of surprising. Also, Jace, welcome in as well. All right, let's boot it up. It's about damn time. What is it, 45 minutes? About 46 minutes. Not bad. Oh, not bad. Not bad indeed. Car sounds like someone with friends in low places. What is that supposed to mean? What if I'm his friend? Eric, welcome back in. What in the what? All right, it's leaving me. Garth Brooks joke. The Garth. I got friends in. Well, I don't know if you think he listens to Garth Brooks. Be careful not to buy packaged ready-made sandwiches or wraps, by the way. Oh, okay, that's good to know. I was not planning on buying the sandwiches, but well, actually I have before. We were on the train back from Paris and we stopped at one of those a little cafe. What did it but they're a chain. It's like a coffee shop. Darth Karth. I know that's not good. That's great to know. No, not Greg's, but I tried like one bite of the Greg's. No, it wasn't Greg's. Pret. It was a Pret. Yeah. Tab, what's up? Welcome back in as well. Yeah, that's right. Okay, let's switch over here. Coder time. If my game wants to switch for me. Okay. It's from a cafe. You should be fine. If it's from a cafe, what are you talking about? Is it like something on the streets? Like the streets or something? If I drank mold. Spyro, welcome back in as well. Taco Bell coffee. Do they sell coffee in the morning? They probably do. That's probably grim. I don't know. I mean, I used to think you couldn't go wrong with coffee, but I guess you really, really can. You left off just meeting the most wonderful Jedi Master. Yes. Yes. Atris? Who has my lightsaber? That is where we're picking back up on. Do I like the burnt guy on the screen? I don't think he's burnt as much. Like, he is giving crispy charcoal, but no, I think more than anything, I think he's cracking. I think he's like stone. He's more stony than burnt, I feel like. He's crispy. He's a crispy croissant. He sleeps with vibroblades. He looks like somebody who sleeps with vibroblades. It's true. He definitely just needs some lotion. It will buff out. All right, we stopped on down with the sickness. Right, so we were picking right back up after going to the South Pole on Telos and discovering a Jedi hideout. And we just met Atris as well. We had a very interesting conversation with her. She doesn't seem to be a big fan, so now we're gonna see what's next. They were escorting us out, I think. Yeah, she was not very nice. He's more stone now than man, twisted and evil. He does seem very evil. Oh, I forgot. It's so funny. They showed them escorting us out, but I guess they didn't really escort us. Or maybe this is like one. Maybe there's a lot that look the same. Hold on. Let's go over here. I thought she was. Oh, she was talking to us up here, I think. Yeah. Okay, they did escort. They escorted us out one area. He seems very stony. I'm gonna run back and see if I can say hi to her. I also don't have any weapons. I'm assuming I don't have my stuff. Oh, I do have my stuff. Jace, thanks for the hydrate as well. Let's go interrupt the meditation chamber, because if she wasn't pissed at us before. The door is cold to touch, and there seems to be no conventional means to opening it. Never mind. So I talked about this last time, and there's a lot of things that you can kind of derive from your conversation with Atris, but a really big part to me that stood out was how I think she felt a lot of, oh man. I mean, I would say that shame and embarrassment definitely stick with us. Just human nature. Like if you know, it's like sometimes you can have a conversation and sometimes you feel embarrassed of how you handled it. And so you kind of like hold on to it for a little bit. And then slowly you forget about it. But I feel like with Atris, there's some kind of like shame, or not embarrassment, but maybe just like frustration geared at Millie, or our protagonist, because she had even mentioned that there was a part of her that questioned for a second. Yeah, just like there was a part of her that questioned for a second, even turning and going and helping, I think, in the Mandalorian Wars. So resentment, but I don't know if I like... Yeah, I think also just like that she could have possibly been persuaded by us turning and by the things that we did and maybe the things that we said to her. I don't have any. I have one dancer. So yeah, I think that there's a lot of her that just like despises us for some of the feelings that we made, maybe resent us for how we made her question her own, I guess, faith with the Force. I guess you could call it faith. I can't wait until you get to the end of the game. And I know, because I feel like story-wise, we haven't seen too much. Like, we've gotten a couple cutscenes here and there, but yeah. Also, Jaguar, thank you so much for 13 months of continual support. I wish I didn't miss so many streams, but we've got the VOD channel. But I'm just glad to see you here now, Jaguar. Thank you so much. Do you still think this character is Revan? No, I never thought that. I was never in question that my character was Revan. I never thought that I myself was Revan. I always like... pretty clearly early on I pieced together that it wasn't that, but I'm still trying to figure out the timeline. But don't tell me. I think it is taking place like right after everything that's happened. There's just been a few confusing conversations where they've mentioned Dantooine or places that we know got destroyed that have seemed confusing. Wait, I've been playing a cute game called Lemon Cake. I want to add this. Just name alone, I want to add it. Pepe, probably Witcher 3.
Why have you approached me?
I guess. I'm searching for my friends. Huh. Ebonhawk.
Your ship is stored in the hangar. Atris has given you permission to leave this place and not to return.
Why did they steal it in the first place, though? That's... Searching for...
You may...
I have questions about Atris.
The mistress? What of her?
What of her? Where is Atris? I want to speak to her again. What can you tell me about her?
She leads us. As she rebuilds Telos, she rebuilds the Order. And through them, the galaxy.
So they would be her Padawans? I guess. Hippogriff High, Demon High. And how does she plan to do that?
We serve the Jedi. We do not question them. Yet, Atris has told us that the work here at Telos may pay for similar efforts in many worlds along the Rim that were destroyed when the Jedi turned on each other. She has said the Jedi Order needs such a foundation if it is to rebuild. She faults the teaching of many of the Jedi Masters as the spark of the Jedi Civil War. Atris has said that if Revan and Malak had been properly instructed in the ways of the Jedi, they never would have fallen.
Interesting. So, I mean, there is a part of Atris that, like, is questioning the instruction of the Jedi Council, I guess. Just the overall structure of it. But now she wants to... It almost feels a little bit like, almost like a relationship with parents, right? It's like sometimes we want to change what was done to us, right? Like how we were raised by our parents. Then when we go to be a parent, we want to make the changes that we wish would have happened when we were getting raised. And it's like this cycle, and it feels like that's what she's doing, is like she didn't like the way that they handled things, so now she wants to create it and what she feels like is the better way to run it as well. BZ, hi, the endless cycle. What does Atris consider proper training?
That is unknown to me.
I have go meditate
never
on it.
observed Atris to teach Jedi, nor would I wish to. Atris has chosen instead to focus her efforts on galactic recovery. Once the galaxy breathes again, disciples will come.
Now, I don't fault her for that. I do think that there's something really nice about kind of recovering as a whole. I mean, I think the galaxy has gone through a lot, no doubt. I haven't. I don't see myself really watching The Boys. I watched the first couple seasons, but it just didn't stick with me. Atris knows nothing, and she will transmit her ignorance to anyone who follows her. She'll need help if she tries. She knows nothing about training Jedi. I kind of want to say that.
She predicted you would say as much. She seems to know you quite well. Perhaps you are the one who knows nothing.
Okay. You know what? She got me on that. She's a little bit like 2 steps ahead. Yeah, dragon. Exactly. But that was the point indeed. Also, Raj, welcome back in. Hi. When the Best of Show Acolyte is running. I just don't keep up with a lot of TV shows, period. And so I really do feel like I pick and choose very specifically. If something's not bringing me like happy feelings, or I have to like coax myself into enjoying it, I'm just like, it's not worth my time. Just cut it off. This sounds like a challenge to me. Perhaps I should teach you a lesson. Other questions? I had questions about Atris. What do you do here?
We serve the Jedi. And
they're clones.
Watch.
They've got to be clones. Bear with the gifted sub to you know nothing, Jon Snow. Exactly. Matthew, hi. Or Matthew, hi. Also, Newt, all these voice actresses sound like they eat soggy scones. What's wrong with a soggy scone? It's a healthy approach to entertainment. There's so little time in the day. We were talking about this with people, though, too. We were talking about this. I was like, look, I've wasted too much time on people that didn't deserve my time, and I learned a little too late. And so it's like, there are so many people out there. If somebody's not vibing with you, it doesn't mean like don't work at relationships, but life's too short to see things you don't really want to see, do things you don't really want to do. Cut it off. Serve the Jedi. There's not many here. Also, there aren't that many here. It's just her. So did she create the clones or did she find them? Joshua, welcome in. I do not intend on doing a video to react to all the endings, but I have heard there are quite a few different endings as well, but I did not have intentions to.
Atris is the only Jedi here, this is true, but the Mistress will bring others in time.
What? Atris and I are the only Jedi here.
You are no Jedi.
Okay.
Atris has made that clear. When you went to war, you gave up the mantle of the Jedi and became something else.
No, in the game yet, we haven't gotten her. No, Atris has our lightsaber. No, we don't have our lightsaber yet. Are you training to become a Jedi then?
I assume you meant no insult. It is forbidden for us to become Jedi, even if we possessed the awareness of the galaxy that the Jedi possess. We are here because we are not Jedi. That is our purpose.
Okay, so then if that's the case and she thinks she can find more Jedi, then hear me out. Is there like this ever flowing of force sensitive children brought into the world then? Into the galaxy? Bear with gifted sub to Jedi on the streets. And Chris, thank you for the follow. I would say floppy pickle. No, not every force sensitive person is a Jedi, but does anybody who is force sensitive have the ability to train as a Jedi, given the opportunity? I didn't say Spangly. The floppy pickle. She was one of the few characters, one of the few favorite characters in your playthrough. They all have the technical ability to, if they're force sensitive. But yeah, we've met people that I think Kreia to me seems like someone who's aware of the force. I don't know. I still haven't figured out if she is. I don't think she is a Jedi. I think that she's just force sensitive and she's chosen to not be trained like a Jedi. I wonder if she became force sensitive later in her life. Don't answer that. In relation to Kreia, don't answer anything about Kreia. Tom, hi. I guess to Harry. Yeah. Why would it be an insult?
We have taken an oath to never follow the teachings of the Jedi,
no.
only to watch those of the Order and carry out Atris's will should it be necessary. Atris believes the new Jedi Order that shall arise here will need to be guarded and watched by those not touched by the Force. She thinks it will give balance.
I will say it's nice to think about, you gotta get people to watch out and take care of you. I'm not sure I understand. She's the one who needs balance. And who watches you?
Atris is the one we serve, and she guides our actions.
Sounds about right. Yeah, animal, absolutely. Cecilian's trying to throw a grenade in chat, I see. Also, Calibers, thank you for the gifted sub to the channel and community as well. Yoda, hi. I had some other questions for you too. So you aren't Jedi, and there aren't any others here.
Atris is trusted. She has watched Jedi rise and fall and knows the ways of both paths to see the signs when they begin. She is a worthy one to judge the Jedi when the Jedi refuse to judge their own.
I don't know. I don't think it's as simple as knowing the signs. I feel like with the way that the dark side works I feel like the early on signs are something that you wouldn't see externally. It happens internally. It takes a long time for, I think, anybody who's even around you to possibly see. I don't know if you would see that massive change or deviation in somebody's actions, at least a little bit into it. So I find it interesting that she claims to know that just because she was around during the time of seeing so many people turn. Maybe she's spent a lot of time analyzing the data and looking at all the different people and trying to see what is spread across and understood. Maybe there is some commonality between all the people that fell. Could I repeat that? Speedy. BZ and lore, everything is being sensitive. Oh, with the sense, with the lore itself. Yeah, well, every question I ask can easily become a hard spoiler pretty quickly as well. She's done a lot of calibrating. Oh, the hairline. You know what? You're right, though. You can judge by the hairline. I would say it's not the hairline in this, but it's the bun is really giving it away. Dark side bun for sure. Oh, early signs of a dark side addiction. Force lightning choke. If she is truly unbiased, then she may yet prove a good judge. Could she possibly? But no, she proved to be biased. I would not say that she is truly unbiased at all. I feel like she is absolutely not. Sounds like a pyramid and posit cards to me. Sounds like a pyramid of posit cards. What a nice little corrupt circle you've made here.
I do not understand the reference. Pazak cards would not be good building material for a pyramid.
Wow. Because the pyramid would be weak, yes.
I do not expect a criminal to understand.
Fair.
You have existed outside the circle of the Jedi for too long.
Fair. And so is Atris. I mean, there aren't even Jedi here now, are there? I do like that.
Atris is the only Jedi here, this is true. But the mistress will bring others in time.
Okay, we're going in circles here. I hope to learn the ways of the Jedi again from Atris. Atris couldn't bring a deck fly to garbage, let alone Jedi to this place. I'm gonna try this and just see the response.
It is possible, but if so, your road of atonement shall be a long one.
The atonement. Other questions? I want to know about this place. What do you do here? Why do you all look the same?
We share the same father, and we all bear the face of our mother. It is not unusual for the Achani of the same parents to be born so as to be indistinguishable to outsiders.
So we all have the same father and we all have the same mother, but they're... No. Right. She's asking you to walk around. Insane shame. IVC, welcome in, by the way. Yeah, we share the same father and we bear the face of our mother. It is not unusual for the Achani to have the same parents, to be born as indistinguishable. Just twins, I guess, essentially, yeah. But the one handmaiden who challenged us when we arrived, she looks different.
As I have said, it is not unusual for the Achani of the same parents to be born so as to be indistinguishable to outsiders.
Touchy subject. Right. She has a different set of parents?
If you seek to raise anger in me, you will fail, exile. I tolerate your presence only upon orders of the mistress. She
Touchy
did not order
subject.
me to endure your questions.
My apologies, I meant no offense.
One cannot take back an action, and often apologizing for it only compounds the insult. Simply drop the matter and be silent.
I do kind of like that. All right, never mind. Let me ask something else. I'm looking for a fight. I want to know about this place.
This was once a mighty irrigation center for Telos. It survived the orbital bombardment of the Sith, though the inhabitants did not. Ancient irrigation channels still lie beneath the surface of Telos, waiting to be used again for the reconstruction efforts, controlled from this facility.
But why is Atris here? I mean, it's a perfect hideout spot, especially since we barely found it. So, I mean, I can kind of understand why, but...
Shortly before the destruction of Dantooine by the forces of the traitor Jedi
There we go.
Atris had many Jedi artifacts and knowledge transported here secretly.
Did I ever run into Atris before she had moved here? Like in Coder, I was wondering if I ever encountered Atris, but I feel like I would have recognized her. Okay, so this is after Dantooine. Wait, how did she know Dantooine would be destroyed? Wait, whoa. Hold on. Sunburned Ginger, thank you for 20 months of continual support, by the way. Thank you. Hold on, was this all?
The Jedi Council sensed it. Master Vrook, Master Vandar.
Oh.
But it was too late to do much except make arrangements for evacuation. It was a dark day for the Order.
Right.
Many on Dantooine did not survive. Jedi or not. Atris would
She's
not
got the
speak
drip.
for many days after the attack, and we feared our mistress was lost to us. In time, she regained her voice and her strength. She brought the artifacts and the teachings of the Jedi here and has kept them safe.
Also, Boston, it has been a while. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. Why were relics brought here? I guess because they wanted the artifacts too, but...
Even the Sith prefer live prey to scavenging a corpse. She thought that a world already savaged by the Sith would not prove a target a second time. It was a place where the artifacts and the teachings of the Jedi could be kept safely if the Sith could not be turned aside.
Why did none of the other Jedi come with her here then? When they evacuated, where did the rest go?
Yes, many relics from Dantooine, some which predate even the destruction of Ossus. She was not able to save all, but she saved enough. She was able to bring them here before the Academy's destruction.
I went to see them.
It was a fortunate thing. She was not able to save everything.
Any lightsabers? I'd like to see some of the Jedi knowledge. She's gonna say, no, I'm unworthy.
Viewing the relics is not allowed without Atris's permission.
Atris has allowed me to walk freely here. Surely that implies trust. Look, I might have top tier persuasion. Not in here. Not in here, dog. It's not gonna fly. I'm not even gonna shoot that shot. I had some other questions.
Of course, I exist to serve.
Okay. Other
You may-
questions? Okay, going
This
back to this place though. Why is she here? I had other questions for you. Why is she here? Okay, this. Oh no, those were the 3 questions. Okay. Yeah, that's really interesting. I guess I would have thought other Jedi would have made it out with her. You don't fail until you try? I'm just, no. I'm not even gonna run that one. Also, Shadow. No. Shadow with the gifted sub too. I need to ask about my friends, by the way, but I think she's already said. Shadow with the gifted sub to Gears of War.
Why
See if
have
she
you
has different
approached
answers.
me?
I'm searching for my friends.
You will find them in the main irrigation channel room in the northern part of the plateau interior.
Do you feel like she sounds a little different?
There that once governed the flow of water to Telos can double as force cages.
Oh, so they're prisoners.
They were caged for their safety.
Take her
until
ropes.
we could determine your intent, exile. Atris cautioned us against your tactics, fearing that your allies would create a distraction.
I love how they think
Your
exile is going to be
companions
insulting.
Gave us little trouble, however. The male could have presented some challenge if he had resisted, but he chose not to.
And also, yes. Yeah, I did. I talked to Atris at the end of last stream. Yeah. Happy Zulu. Welcome back in. Hi. Yeah.
He has had some Ichani training. He masks it well, but when
He
you're in
has.
danger, his mask dropped into a stance we know well.
Wait. He's had a... Hold on. Where would he have gotten... Wait, you must be mistaken. Also, Caleb, thanks for the follow. And AJ, thank you for the gifted sub to Puerto Locos. No, Locos. Puerto Locos.
You are the one who is mistaken. It requires you know what to look for.
Because I'm not over you calling it that. Where would he have gotten that training? Fair enough. Fair enough.
I do not know. The Ichani forms are known to be taught to military special forces throughout the galaxy. If the source is a mystery to you, perhaps you should ask him. It would be wise to know those you travel with.
Oh, thank you. No, this is good too, because if you guys remember, at the end of the last episode as well, we had kind of heard that Kreia had sensed he had done something, and she called him or referred to him as a murderer as well. And I think he has done something else to anger the Jedi beyond, or something from the past. So we need to uncover that a little bit too. Dead Elf, hi, by the way. Ebonhawk, where is it? We know that one. I think it's going to be another comment like that, and you're asking for a fight. This would be so interesting to... He put ketchup on his mac and cheese. That was the criminal offense? All right. Ketchup on mac... I'm going to go get it tonight. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it for dinner. Don't make me do it. Credits and chemicals. Celestial? Chemicals? I know, it is Father's Day. It is. All right, let's see if this is headed in the right direction. Let me try to go. Oh, there is something over here too. No, this should be good. This should be good. It slaps. Thank you, Matt. Thank you. Oh, whoa, there's more. Okay. Mustard on mac and cheese. I do like mustard with fries. I do. Wawa. But I don't think I really have a Rudders. Big J, hi, by the way.
Why have you approached me?
Why? I think it's gonna be the same thing. I'm looking for a fight. We've got a map over here. Let's go down here. T3! Bereep D reap. Bereep D reap D deet. T3, are you alright? D reap doop. I like when he does the doot. Doot deet. It wasn't your fault. They took the ship, T3. Oh, he blames himself. Deet. Hold on. What information are you talking about? Wait, she downloaded what from you? Slow down. I can't understand what you're saying. Hold on. It's got to be this one. Also, Mr. Norse, thanks for the gifted sub. The gifted sub to The Dark Side Has Cookies. Oh, I have been having a sweet tooth. Stop talking about food. I told you guys I wasn't going to be hungry today. Don't do it. I know. My astromech needs some work. Dweep. Bead whoop. D-reap. Doot. Deet. Okay. Why would she want what's in your memory core? Deet. You can fill me in later. Let's get back to the ship and then we can talk more. Deet. We'll see you at the Ebonhawk. All right, join us on the Ebonhawk. Oh, we were able to free him. That would be really good. Light side points gained. Wait, can you leave without finding T3? Workbench, lab station, Hangar controls. No, you would have to come here. I think you'd have to run into him in order to open the hangar. Trader Joe's brookies. I know. Munch's Pizza. No, Durasteel heavy armor. Bear. Just being rude. Yep.
There's pizza on your focus.
Absolutely disrespectful. Talking about pizza, talking about brookies. I'm about to go on a trip. Dragon Age Inquisition DLC, first time in after 9 years for old BioWare nostalgia. We are going to have to do the Dragon Ages at some point. I would love to do those. Does it have a similar feeling to these? Hold on. I think before we go to the hangar, let's explore the other thing. I wouldn't say I really have a favorite food. I just like food. I just like all food. I like lots of different food. One does not simply pick just one food to love. No, no. No, no. Why are we getting, like, it's buffering a lot for you guys, right?
Did you find what you came for?
Here. Wisdom, that depends. What was I supposed to find here? Whoa, I think that it's not our first time seeing a wisdom option, but it might be. Fair. It would be meal prep Sunday, but I'm going on my trip, so I only have one more day that I didn't get any meal prep.
There was something from your past here, something unresolved. I feel we did not come to this place by chance. You were led here. This woman
I felt the same
who
way.
resides here, she did something to you once, something that hangs upon you still.
Yes, she passed the judgment on me, right? Who cast me out? Centauri, welcome back in. Gears of War co-op. It feels very similar, Spazzy. Later games are more like ME3. Ah, that would be fun. I don't think we'd get to it today, but that could be a fun transition. I like that. This woman here is a Jedi, Atris, one of the council. She was one of the council who cast me out of the order and wanted to punish me even further. I would say let's go with that. Secret? Dressing up like R2-D2 for it? Oh, Texas Roadhouse rolls. Stop. Y'all are being evil. I told you guys I'm not going to think about food. We still have, like, there's so much time left for the stream. We can't be talking about food this early in the day. Ah, gas pie. Also, RQ, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you so much for sharing that. This one.
I see it now. The act has left its marks.
Of
Be
course.
warned. Unresolved events from our past can create wounds in the present and the future. And more importantly,
Every
they
time
can
she opens her
distract
mouth.
you, weaken you. It could prove fatal against the enemies we face.
The woman here is a Jedi, Atris. Are you done? I've heard enough. Every time she opens her mouth, just amazing knowledge. I just love the way that she speaks too. Texas Roadhouse rolls, if you get it to go too, it's actually not that expensive. And a steak. Oh. Why do you do this to me?
There is a Jedi here.
Shadow,
perhaps,
no.
In that you are correct. Yet there are no students. And this woman, this Atris, surrounds herself with those who cannot feel the Force.
Curious. Atris plans to heal the galaxy, then rebuild the order. Aren't the handmaidens students? I knew handmaidens weren't students, but I didn't realize that they weren't able to feel the Force. I thought because they didn't say anything like that, that was kind of what made me think that, but Shadow, thank you for the 100 bits. I want to answer all of these. A smoothie sounds not so great after Texas Roadhouse, but yeah.
Plans are fragile things, and life often dashes expectations to the ground.
Wow.
Perhaps students will come to her in time. For now, she is surrounded by those who cannot feel the Force.
I didn't know they weren't able to feel the Force.
Yes, her servants are not Jedi. Their minds are walls trained to resist tricks of the mind. This discipline blinds them to the Force as well, even if they were Force-sensitive.
Huh. So she would almost be stopping them even if they were Force sensitive. Curious. Rat Boy, thank you for paying forward your gifted sub to Kreia. And Mr. Norse with the gifted sub to Carbonara. Carbonara. Is that like the sauce? Carbonara sauce? How do you know that? Were you reading their minds? Did you try to use Jedi tricks on them? She means me harm. I may have to kill her.
Invade the mind of another. It is not something done carelessly, or when there is nothing to be gained.
She means me harm. Well, there's nothing to be gained talking here. Let's talk about it on the way out of here. Let's do
Very
that.
well. Let us depart.
Yeah, I don't like the feeling here. I want to get out of here. Is Atten okay? What happened to Atten?
He's only sleeping. It seems the journey here has fatigued him.
I'm sure it did. I am sure. When? Don't torture me. Oh yeah, you have to go in with nothing, right? You have to have an empty stomach. Ravine, by the way, welcome in as well. Yes. I thought I recognized it, Classy. These are blaster. They're like blaster earrings. He can sleep on the ship. Let's go. All right, then. Let me free you. Okay. All right, he can sleep.
I'm sorry, General. I must have lost consciousness in the crash.
Oh, yeah. He was down, so he wasn't able to witness Kreia speaking to Atten like that. Yeah. Noria Kai, by the way. There's nothing to... Yeah, this guy, we found him last stream, and he's awesome. I have no use for a soldier who falls at the first sign of combat. We could have used you earlier, but okay.
I'm fine, General. Even power has been restored to my arm. What is this place? Where are we?
A Jedi Academy concealed on the northern pole of Telos. Not now. Just get on the ship. We can talk later.
This must be where I had detected the energy readings before.
His voice
and
is
the drain
like
to the restoration shields.
ASMR.
This place. It looks part of a huge polar irrigation system, possibly planet-wide, like the one on Coruscant. I had been told by the Republic that it was not in use.
Natty, hi. Ketchup on the carbonara. How did you know? This will be our new home if the wounds could slowly... Okay. Just get on the ship. Are you well enough to travel? Keep silent, Noto.
I am, General.
Yeah.
If you wish, I may travel with you or join you at the ship.
No, when you have it the worst, waiting 12 hours. Come with me then. I could use your help.
Very well, General.
Choose 2 members of the party. All right, to make it back, we might have a fight, but I don't know. That'd be really strange to be having to fight our way out of this. So we're absolutely bringing Bao. Bao's amazing. Kreia. Atten can take a back seat. Influence gained. Oh. I didn't know we were going to go straight into a cutscene. I thought we were going to go to the hangar first. Oh, because we haven't. This isn't us. Oh. That's not good. They really did a great job at making an intimidating looking spaceship. Okay, that's not us. Not us. It just keeps going for forever. Oh. Here he is. No. Who? Teresa, is that you? I can fix her? Our pass.
I have felt it too, my lord.
This
Disturbance in the Force.
No subtitles?
It was difficult to make out, my lord. At first it was such a quiet thing. I did not notice it. But now I wonder as if it has always been there. I merely could not hear it before. The sound built so slowly. Yet when you listen for it, you can make out the strains, even over the background life of the universe.
The strains. Use the Force.
Do you feel it is a...
Oh!
You are the darkness in which all life dies, my lord.
Me lord.
All life exists to feed your power. And my life is yours. I beg you, please.
What?
Let me die.
This is so much scarier than the first one.
Yes, this disturbance echoes through the Force. I can follow it to its source and bring it to you.
Little light Force choke. I love all the stars.
I will leave it once, my lord.
Different actor, or a character I should say is a better, different character than the other one that we had run into. Jay, thanks for the follow. That can't be good. Yeah, hard save. Okay, so we've seen his face on... I know where I've seen his face. I was like, he feels very... Oh, you... Wait. He's the cover for the game. Whoa, whoa. Has it been freaking out this whole time? I can't do anything in the menu. That's not good. Yeah, the cover for the game. He broke it? He's interfering? Is F5 quick save? It's also doing like insane stutter for you guys, I think, too. Try switching to something else and going back to the game. Oh, I think you're right, actually. No. Okay, hold on. I'll do this. This is really... Oh, shoot. Okay, I got a save in there. I can't exit the game, so let me just leave and then come back. Yeah. No, but I think it did autosave, so I think we got that because I pressed F4 and F5. But yeah, no. Normally when I click off of the screen, it completely moves too. Yeah. No, I tried. I can't minimize the window. I completely got... It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna send it back here. Alt F4 now? No. I just want to make sure that we've saved it a couple times. No, the keyboard's not working for navigating the menu either. It's just, no, like normally I can go off of it. I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna switch over to this and exit, and I'm gonna run to the bathroom and we'll come. Oh, it's not even, oh gosh. Okay, let me try this. Wait a minute. I can move, but I can't. I'm trying to like, oh gosh. Nope, it does not like me right now. Try playing Halo. I can't even leave the game. Let me task manager this. No, but I can't. Oh no. I can't see my task manager because the game's covering it. How do I move the bottom bar one? Subnautica confirmed. Daily epicness, by the way. Thank you for 49 months of continual support as well. There's a way to move it from my one monitor to the other one. What do you press on it again? Magoo, come on. Hold Windows to move it. There we go. Okay. All right, that's good. There we go. All right, let's try to end this. Ooh, it does not. Oh, I'm gone. I'm gone. All right, let's try reopening it. Hopefully it works. It was like the cutscene specifically. Playing on Steam. I don't think I ever had. I'm playing on Steam. No, I am. I'm not using, what's it called? I used it last time, but not this one. GOG. I'm just glad we were able to get a save. No, I thought we were going to have to go back and do it again. Gosh, it's such a... I actually should probably... Oh, and you know what? He does pop up on the loading screen, and so does she. Whoa! Cool change! Hold on. Let me show you guys this. This is super, super cool. Check this out. So it does work now, but check this out. It, now shows him. Yeah. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Exactly. That's so cool. Well, at least we know it's saved right. No, I don't have Discord on. New main menu. I wonder how long this character has been present. I don't think Malik was following anybody else because I think Malik was acting on his own. So this must be a new antagonist for this game. Surely. It's the dude from Scream. Okay, we should be good back here. Let's actually, that's my quick save. Let me do a new slotted save. It's spoopy. Spoopy. Okay, we'll do that. All right, well, at least I know how to get rid of it now. But I will say for you guys, I feel like, do I have this on? VSync? Tell me which one's worse, but for me, it seems like it's lagging on y'all's, but let me know if it's like really bad with screen tears and stuff. We switched to the FPS as well, so we might have to try a different tactic. Also, Chewbacca, welcome in as well. Yeah, I try to talk to her as much as possible, but for right now, we're gonna get the heck out of here because there is a naughty, naughty man on his way. 6 years yet. Yep. I know. Oh my gosh. I know. What have I been doing for all 6 years? It's crazy. It's almost like I left the other one to do this. She forgot she was going to pee. Oh yeah, I gotta, thank you. Animal, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, grab some more water, and then I'll be back. And we'll pick back up. Y'all behaving? No, you're not. Shadow? With the gifted sub to Halo? R. Kelly with 5 gifted subs. Bear hopping on board. No, absolutely not, because why would you guys? I know I said this at the intro, but I actually am hungry. So we are gonna have some almonds. And Combat. Combat also with the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. It is getting wild in here. Guys, thank you so much. Yeah, no, she's hiding. I think she's afraid. Normally when I bring out my suitcase, it means I'm gonna come and grab her, so I think she thinks that's what's gonna happen. Okay. Not the spicy almonds. Wait, no. They weren't spicy. The pickle almonds. They were pickle almonds that were horrible. Combat Bear, R. Kelly, and Shadow. Guys, thank you for all the gifted subs. I'm being stubborn against myself. Okay, we should just have to go through here. Let's loot everything first. I think I did. I saw these coconut almonds. I don't know. The combination wasn't it for me. I do like an almond joy, but it's different. It's sweeter. All right, this is not gonna go over well. Let's do another save. We were talking about SWTOR. I wonder if that would be like the best introduction to an MMO for me. Possibly. Also, if you guys got a gifted sub, I hope you give the person a big thank you. The loading ramp to Ebonhawk. Once on board, you'll be leaving Telos. I'm pretty sure there's nothing else I want. I mean, I would have liked my lightsaber, but... Sea bear. Don't ask me about them. I don't... I have no words. I wonder if we'll be able to come back, though. Kreia has
well, now that we're off
pheromone
that
implants.
Dejarik board of a planet, I say we burn sky until we see lines.
Yeah, a lot of confliction with it. So. The tags, as you can tell, are not serious. But 2, she has implants. If you're confused, you're making it weird. What's with T3? Beep dee deet. Reap be reap. What are you talking about? Beep dee deet. You downloaded Atris's archives? Wait! What? Okay. We couldn't get information from her, no problem.
What is the machine saying?
Say it again, T3. He said there was a holo record of my trial in Atris's records. Whoa. I do want him... I'm assuming that they would play it. What would you get at in an MMO if you played it? Story, fun time, co-op with friends or community members? Probably story. I'd say specifically the story is what I'd care about probably the most. Yeah.
We seem to have found it.
Also fill in some gaps. A lot of empty chairs.
Do you know why we have called you here?
It became because... Wait. It came because I chose to, not because you summoned me. Different council. This is a different area, too. This isn't Dantooine. Yeah. Also, Zalo, welcome in. This isn't the council that I recognize. But it's also definitely not the same location. I came because I chose to, not because you summoned me.
As Revan summoned you,
I'll do the normal ones, Coruscant.
Circle to return to the Jedi.
Why did you defy us? The Jedi are guardians of the peace, and have been for centuries.
That stash.
This call to war undermines all that we have worked for.
Is Revan your master now?
Atris.
Or is it the horror you wrought at Malachor that has caused you to see the truth at last?
Jedi Master Handlebar. That is one Wookiee-looking stash. Yeah, such a distinguished womb broom. I would, probably say that absolute definition right there. Only missing the cowboy hat and the stash. I realized that following Revan to war was a violation of the Jedi Code, and I broke it, knowingly defying the wishes of the Council. The truth is the Mandalorians had to be stopped, and countless more would have died. You were not a Malachor, you'd never understand. Oh, that's such a... You wouldn't get it. The truth is no Jedi should turn from war. They should embrace it. I'd slaughter every Mandalorian if I could, except Malachor did it for me.
It is good you recognize this. It means you will understand why you must leave us. We feel that your true understanding of what happened at Malachor 5 will only happen in time, and it cannot happen here, near the battleground where you fought.
You are exiled, and you are a Jedi no longer.
There is one last thing. Your lightsaber. Surrender it to us.
She's gonna take a little too much pleasure in that. Wow, I didn't really even question it. I just went full send. Lewis, hi, by the way. Cal found the stash in the Jedi archives.
Much defiance in that one.
You were correct, Kavar. When she was here, I felt it. It was as if she was not there, more like an echo.
Revan's influence has grown amongst the youngest of the Order. She speaks to their passions, not their sense. The war has touched them. Many of them have found themselves in the war against the Mandalorians.
It is as I feared, and I fear that we have played into the hands of the enemy.
We have not lost a Jedi this day. You felt it. She has lost herself. She is no Jedi. She walked Revan's path, but she was not strong enough.
I fear it is our teachings that may have led Revan to choose the path she did.
We are not the ones who taught her.
We take responsibility, Atris, not cast blame.
The choice of one
Atris
was
is
the choice of us
interesting.
all. Revan's teacher intended no harm, and Revan had many teachers since.
Yet they all stem from the same source. Her teachings violated the Jedi Code and lead all who listen to the dark side, as they did the exile.
You are wrong. The dark side is not what I sensed in the exile. Surely the rest of you felt it as well. That emptiness we felt. She has changed.
Whatever that wound was, it was of the dark side. We should not have let her depart. She will simply join Revan again, or perhaps worse.
What would you have done with her?
I feel like Atris fears her.
Be mindful of your feelings. This is not Revan who stood before you. This one walks a different path.
Yeah.
No, although that may come in time. We let her go because we must. Where she travels, she carries her destination with her.
Malachor 5 should have been her grave.
Self-righteous,
You saw it in her walk, and in the Force. It was as if she was already dead.
No, not death. Many battles remain for that one, if what we have seen is true. But the future is a shifting thing, and she cuts like a blade through it.
We should have told her the truth. A Jedi deserved to know.
No good would have come from it, even if what you believed was true. There is still the matter of Revan, and such truths could leave us vulnerable on two fronts.
Perhaps
sounds like
in
a
many
bitter
years
ex.
we will call her before us and explain what happened to her, and how she may be healed. Until then, she must accept
But now
her
we
journey.
know.
But she may never discover the truth. And she will never know why we cast her out.
And that is the future we must accept.
They always have their secrets.
Those Jedi sure like their secrets, don't they?
There you go. Atten. Doo. Of course, the last few moments you wouldn't know. Atten, man of the people. Also, Earth, thanks for the follow and snuff. Thank you so much for 11. I almost said 6 months. Stuck here for another 6 months. Hard to believe it's been almost a year.
It's coarse, and rough and irritating. And it gets everywhere.
There's more where that came from. I'm sure there's more where that came from. Snuff, thank you so much for almost an entire year of continual support. And I hope you're having a great Sunday. The last few moments, is that all there is? There must be more. So they knew what happened to me. They all do. Yeah. His armor's sick. Also, Mike Jones, hi. Let's see, keep searching the archives. He's so cute. They were all hating on him too. HK's in the background. What? Atreus has a list of all the missing Jedi, surely. Wait, whoa. Dantooine, Vrook, right? Nar Shaddaa. Onderon. Telos, we know. Right, we've seen the one guy before.
A strange coincidence.
It is no coincidence. There is some larger plan at work here.
Yeah, we need to go to all those planets.
This is too convenient to be anything but a trap.
Wait a minute. What if Atreus is disgusted by this plan? Maybe it is a plan and maybe they're all working together, but maybe she doesn't like that we're her only hope. Don't actually answer this, but I don't know. I can't help but feel like maybe that's why she was so brutal to us back there, is because she's like, absolutely. That is some great anchor. I know, don't fall for it, don't fall for it. I know. But that would make the most sense if she already wasn't a big fan of us to begin with. Okay, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Also, Ixto, welcome back in. We have no choice, those Jedi know what happened to me. Especially if they could sense something larger at work. Then I say we go find somewhere and hide. It's true, we don't have any other option.
General, is there a reason you don't carry a lightsaber anymore?
It got taken from me, but that's also interesting too. If she was a part of a plan like that, don't you think she would have given me my saber? Unless we're meant to come back to her later.
That's not your lightsaber anymore. That belonged to someone who served Revan in the wars, not the person you are now. You could build another one if you wanted to, but you know that.
I have parts, I have components, but not all of them. And why wouldn't I? Also, Kay on Twitch, thank you for popping over from YouTube. First time Twitch visitor, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Yeah, archive channel or Let's Play channel. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Yeah, do not answer. Don't you dare. No, no, no. I'm not afraid of building a new lightsaber if that's what you think. Why wouldn't I?
I don't know, General. But whatever the reason, you should put it behind you. I know this. A lightsaber is part of who you are. Without it, you're not complete.
I don't know if I necessarily agree with that. Very well. To begin, there are some parts I'll need. I don't know yet, but I find that interesting because Kreia actually talked about what a lightsaber kind of means and represents to us. And she had a little bit different of a take on it, but I get the sense that Kreia has a very different outlook on just the Force in general. Captain Thickrod, welcome back in. And Bullets and Beauty, huh? His voice is so soothing, I know. Yeah, also enjoy. I'm proper necked. I need snacks. I'm betraying her with all the theories and ideas right now. I know. My goldfish brain is probably going to betray me more than anything. Because I'm absolutely forgetting things from the first one. Absolutely. There are parts that I need.
I think I can help you out there. I happen to know the parts you need.
Since when?
I spent a lot of time around Jedi during the war. None of them would let me take their lightsaber apart, but I did learn about their construction.
Smart man.
We need a power cell, emitter matrix, lens, and focusing crystal. Though I have to admit the crystal is beyond my means. Never did understand them.
I think we have a crystal.
Those parts are fairly common, though a Jedi once told me that it's best if your lightsaber reflects you, and if it is constructed of things that identify it as your own. Just bring the parts to me before you get started building it. I'll make sure they're usable.
Wait, so are there more unique parts in this? Because we are building it together.
For the last time, no.
Adam better not be being mean to T3.
Because you're
Yeah, rat
programmed
boy.
to force your opponent to go first, and nothing will convince me the computer
Pause
doesn't
it!
cheat.
Oh my gosh! What have I been telling you guys this whole time? It's Bull going first. Your opponent going first all the
Even if I
time?
didn't have to go first and somehow I didn't suspect you of counting cards, I still wouldn't play with a trash compactor.
Hey! The duo!
Yeah? How many credits?
Okay.
Got a minute?
I'm a little busy here. What is it?
Won't take more than a minute.
All right.
This
I'll
is
work
interesting.
while you talk.
Thanks for the hydrate.
Look, your friend, the Jedi, you know her from way back, don't you? How much do you know about her, really?
Her? You mean the general? Yeah, during the war. If that's what you mean by way back. Can't say I know too much
I feel
about
like
her,
almonds
though.
get stuck in your
Better
throat.
than anyone else on this ship.
Ugh.
Just give me your opinion, okay? And don't laugh.
I'm trying to work here, Atten.
I was just wondering if you thought maybe she and I
What?
might...
You're being serious.
You said you wouldn't laugh.
You are being serious. Atten, she was a general. I was just a tech. Your guess is about as good as mine.
Look at the
Well,
smirk
what's your
on
guess,
him!
then?
I'm getting back to work.
Hey, I'm being serious here.
Disgusting. T3 is like, y'all have...
You're laughing at me? I'll put you on the scrap heap, you walking tin can.
All I'm saying
Sky
is
high.
that you've gone for a long time without a memory wipe. Most droids behave
Oh, yeah.
erratically under those circumstances.
I love getting to see all these
I know
side
that,
conversations.
But I'm fixing everything else around here, so I may as well take a look at you too.
Oh.
What was that? That's what I'm talking about.
Zook, yeah.
That is not normal droid behavior.
What's going on here? Look at Atten standing over there too. I need Texas Roadhouse rolls to wash them down. No. No. What's going on here? Maybe he's just worried about your skills. If anybody could do it, I think it would be him.
I am not pushing you around. I just wanted to see if there was anything I could do to upgrade your functionality.
I wish I could see his eyes. I need the mod to take it off. Don't worry. He does. I would say it's a good idea. Yeah, 2004. It's a bit older. Just a little bit, just like 20 years. Oh my, 20 years.
Good. Now let's get started.
His eyes are nice looking.
You wouldn't guess it from the outside, but it looks like you've been through a lot.
20 years. BD?
I'll bet. I'm all done with you. If anything comes loose, let me know and I'll put it back in place.
T3 M4 has received a permanent +2 to his constitution. Lovely. I was born. Okay, relax. I was absolutely born. Thank you very much. Hello? Okay, so before we figure out where we're going next, let's just go around and talk to everybody a little bit, have some conversations, but I liked all those cutscenes. Those were really cute. It's Darth Paul. Oh. Starboy. Coder 2 is old enough to vote, though. Getting close to the drinking age. Cadoza, you didn't know? Forever 19. It's been a long time since the war. I'm surprised you're still functioning. Same one? Oh, I missed that. The remote. I feel like we need to heal him. Bow?
Hey, General. Are you alright?
What are you talking about?
You look like you've been standing too close to one of my shield generators.
You're one to talk. I was inspired by your arms. Can we romance anyone? Because I don't know, I'm getting your biceps are huge kiss me vibes from that conversation. Are you sure you've been... you haven't been chewing on power cables?
Whoa. Claws out today, aren't they?
When are they not out? Now whose claws are out?
Seriously, you don't look that way from spending extra time in the fresher. I've seen other Jedi, not many but a few, who look like that. And I feel a little strange.
The guy beeping in the background.
A little more in control, calm, like I usually only get when I'm repairing something.
Oh my, get out of my ear. I know it's the remote. I can hear him back there. Marry him? Is this River? Oh no, is this River all over again? I think, no, Adam wouldn't be River. This would be River, I guess. Courtney, hi. Marry him ASAP. When one is in touch with the Force, it can manifest itself visibly.
Was there something you wanted me for?
Where did you pick up the remote anyways? Do I have all the lightsaber parts I need? What are you doing? Do you have any shields I could use? Oh, he does shields. Okay.
That old thing? I built him when I was a kid. Been following me around for years now, despite what I've done to try and chase him off.
Aww.
Hey, just kidding.
No, it's double.
I'm happy to have you around.
What does it do other than follow you around?
He helps me out with repairs. I outfitted him with a cutting laser and some other tools for delicate modifications.
Like Atten?
He's also good for singeing the pants of annoying techs.
I like the droids that have little orange accents on them.
I've been thinking about doing some other work on him, but I barely have time. Too busy fixing up the ship. Something else I can help you with?
I mean, you don't have to fix up the ship. You can fix your droid. You're not like under my... No, y'all are gonna say, oh, here we go. Cass has found somebody else to work for her. Do I have all the lightsaber parts I need? I know I don't have that. What are you doing? Do you have any shields I could use?
Sorry, General, I'm flat out. Something else
Okay, so he'll provide shields. What are you doing?
Just working on the ship. I'm not sure who got her up and running, but I'm amazed she's even space
T3.
Whoever made these repairs doesn't think like most mechanics. But don't worry, I'll get everything in shape.
His voice is so calming. He is a little bit, I will say, and this is probably because I didn't use him a lot, so take this with a grain of salt. I did not use him very much, but I would say Canderous was kind of like my least favorite. If I had to rank the companions, we should do a companion ranking for KOTOR actually. Also, Kadoza, thank you so much for 3 months of continual support and welcome back. I knew you've been here, but thank you. Regardless, thank you so much. I loved his war stories. I will absolutely agree with that. I loved his war stories, but I think just conversations together was meh. Is it through here? Maybe I can go, oh, lab station up here. I'm meh. I liked his war stories. There's parts about him I liked. I gotta get my lay of the land. Hold on. Wait a minute. This is gonna be, what's gonna be my new Ebon Hawk get lost area? Kreia should be back here. Ah, the meditation pod. Which is chuck bullets. I don't band with the Mandos. I don't think he was bad. Maybe I should have given him a better shot, but I just wasn't naturally pulled to him. I think whenever you're playing these games, you have people that you just automatically feel more polarized to, and he just wasn't one of them. Although his hairline was nice.
You have grown strong in the Force. I can feel its touch upon you. Do not let the higher mysteries blind you to others. Turning away from that which tempts you or causes you fear is not strength. Facing it is.
Jeez.
I have seen you display many acts
Always
of
saying
mercy,
face your fears.
charity in our journey. Why?
Under, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Because if I can help, I will. There is enough suffering in the galaxy. If I can alleviate for one person, then I have made a difference.
Even if it weakens those you help, even if it robs them of the strength needed to grow, you have been chased, hounded since our first meeting, and it has only made you stronger, more capable.
Wow, okay. I was not okay. I fail to see how small acts of mercy can be harmful. If you're trying to guilt me out of helping people, you won't succeed. Under Capsules, what's up? Welcome in. What companions I prefer in Baldur's Gate 3 and Dragon Age? I'm interested for Baldur's Gate, especially. I fail to see how small acts of mercy can be harmful. No, I can see what she's saying. If you're trying to guilt me out of helping people, you won't succeed. I think you're wrong. I feel like there's an element where I agree with what she's saying to a certain extent. She's saying you should play Subnautica.
Then you have learnt nothing. From such small things, from such critical points, the universe and its masses may be moved. That is why you must be careful in all that you do, and in every choice you make. Aiding them gives you strength by taking on their challenges, but weakens them.
Does make you stronger.
If that is your choice, then use their dependency, feed upon it, until you have exhausted them. Then leave them. And I would view the ones you travel with much the same way.
Oh. Okay, this is such a different take on her. I feel like something changed after we saw that place on Telos. She feels so different. Anytime you complete a quest for someone, the experience you're rewarded. I know. Of course, I'm taking their XP. They are loyal companions and I will not harm them. I will never abandon my friends in such a way. I do not turn on my allies like the Jedi turned on their own during the wars. Then I shall view you as disposable then. That is true. It's interesting. I mean, she's essentially telling us even to not care about her or to value her the same way that she would look at any of her companions. After all, she is just another companion. But I also can't speak to their loyalty as companions yet. The only thing that tells me that they're loyal is the fact that they're in this game. That's the only kind of part that tells me that they might not betray me, but even then, they haven't earned or they haven't proven to be loyal. Good job. Welcome back in. It's been a good weekend. Yeah. But I don't necessarily say that I will never abandon my friends in such a way. What would Kreia say? The question is, what is she trying to convey? I think the best answer that I really like is I do not turn on my allies like the Jedi turned on their own during the wars. But then that feels like I haven't learned from my past and I'm no different than, well, no, she's a minefield. That's how it feels right now. They are loyal and I will not harm them.
So you may think, but it will be best to strike first. Your allies are allies by circumstance, and they will not hesitate to do the same to you if you continue down your path. Do you know why those we meet display such weakness? As I said, their lives are static, untested. It is only through interaction, through decision and choice, through confrontation, physical or mental, that the Force can grow within you. You have seen it. You have felt it within you as you have traveled with me. The growing anger, the rage, and the power it brings. Yet the power does not build without such struggle. Through small cruelties, greater ones are born.
I feel like it's a mic drop after everything she says. You're not talking to Kreia, you're actually playing Minesweeper. She's a fascinating character. I think that it leaves me having more questions about even her origin and how she's come to be who she is and what influence has she played in other parts of the timeline. She's the most stressful part of the game.
Ask, and I will answer.
Because I cannot get a good read on her. I also can't quite figure out what her role in even helping us is. Like, it was circumstantial. I mean, we ended up together, but we should be questioning her above all as well. Yeah, fully remaining groups or communities. Yeah, versus isolation. Mad for Max, by the way, welcome in. Interesting. She definitely, to me, she seems like something has happened to make her see. She does see, like, I will say, I feel like she tries to see things from multiple perspectives, which is why everything she says sounds very intelligent, because she's pulling from a couple different perspectives, but I don't know. I feel the way that Atten's character is. I just feel like I just get this, my instinct with her is to not trust her, but we're thrown in and told like, hey, this is the person that's like, she's one of the first people that we meet that we become like allies with. And she does have personal, well, I guess we know, no, she's mysterious to a point, but we know she has some relation to the guy on the cover, or the previous guy, because she faced him. So she has some relation with that. I only now noticed the longer turtleneck she's wearing on Kreia. How does it stay up? Oh, I know, with the like wrinkles on over there too, yeah. Yeah. I don't trust an old lady that doesn't bake cookies and pie. Raven, yeah, don't worry, I'm gonna play the game. I just like, you guys know me, I like to think about it and talk about it as I'm going through. A lot of times with most of my playthroughs, I kind of digest it in pieces before just playing the whole game and then just spitting up like, oh, okay, this is what happened and this is what I understand. I like being able to like try to come up with predictions or hypothesis or things that I feel like it just makes it a little bit more engaging for me. So don't worry, I will talk to them. I just like analyzing it. Yeah. What's wrong with your eyes? This is interesting. We can finally talk about this. Yeah, it's like a little detective mode. I like uncovering. I also love looking at, one of the most enjoyable things in games to me is looking how a character is written, because a lot of times characters are written so consistent across hours and hours of content through multiple different conversations, and so it's fascinating, and like I feel like it deserves the time for me to sit here and digest it, because whoever came up with this probably spent so many hours figuring out exactly the right word choice to write to get you thinking. Inept, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, by the way. Yeah. You can't just ask people what's wrong with their eyes. Did you know Atris at all? Do you know about the Sith who pursue us? I do want to ask her about her eyes, but I feel like that's kind of like... I've gotten told that it's rude to just ask right away. You know, last time I tried asking about the origins of one of her sisters and she didn't like that. So, not Kreia, but the other. What are you? Are you a Jedi or a Sith? Oh! Okay, wait. I want to ask all these questions, and hopefully I do get to ask all of them. If I could only ask one, I would say this one, because I'm so curious to see how she would define herself. That's one of the most fascinating things, is if you ask people to identify, like, what's their identity, you know? It's half the reason I'm here watching your playthrough, because your commentary, Hunter, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, it didn't make her attire customizable. I don't mind so much. It's interesting how much weight we put up behind customizing things. I guess I am just like a tried and true, like, love the story more than even tailoring the story around my own personal interests and likes. I do like stories where your choices matter a lot. I do like that version of it, but customization of characters and weapons and things like that, it's just like neither here nor there for me. I was always like that with Souls games too. All right, let's see what she says.
Does it matter? Of course it does. Such titles allow you to break the galaxy into light and dark.
Oh my gosh!
It. Perhaps I am.
That's exactly what I would expect, yeah.
And I hold both as what they are, pieces of a whole. Know that I am your teacher, and that is enough.
But why have I accepted her as my teacher? That's the most her answer ever. I do agree, Stein. Absolutely. That was stellar. Such a stellar answer. But they read each other bits and collaborate. I bet the collaboration on Star. Yeah, I bet the collaboration part is so much fun to have. Well, you would know, right? I want some answers, not more cryptic words. Enough of these lies. Tell me what you are.
Or what? Shall you kill me? Hurt me? You would only be inflicting harm on yourself. Perhaps you will keep me here on this ship prisoner, unable to leave. Is that the way of a Jedi?
The influence. We will speak more of this, I promise you. Huh. Yeah, she didn't like that. My influence was... T-Lee, thank you so much for 17 months of continual support, by the way. And welcome back in. And thank you. I just really appreciate it. I don't even know if I would go with, like...
And I must rest.
No! No! I had other questions.
And I will answer.
Okay.
I'm a cowboy!
I don't think this is a good question, but I know I lost the influence. I wish I had more influence with her. Duramax. Well damn. Duramax with 51 months of continual support. Thank you so much. 50s. We're in the 50s. We're getting old.
There is nothing wrong with my sight. if that is your question. I see all that I need, though the seeing of things flesh and blood has failed me some time ago. They were distractions only.
There might be a way to heal your sight.
There is nothing wrong with my eyes. They simply have atrophied from use. They are adequate to distinguish shapes, silhouettes. If need be, I could heal them, restore my sight. But sight can prove a distraction. When one relies on sight to perceive the world, it is like trying to stare at the galaxy through a crack in the door. But that is a lesson for another time. You must learn to see crude matter for what it is before the veil is lifted. Ask.
Wow. I told you everything she said. I have nothing left to say except for wow to everything she's saying. She's such, I totally get it. Like, I know so many of you guys were like one of the most well-written characters in the Star Wars universe, and I'm sitting here and I'm like, oh my gosh. I had no idea or concept of what it was, like the extent of it. And this is just the beginning. Like, we're still so early on. Did you know Atris at all?
I know her as much as I know any Jedi. If you have other questions, you may ask those, but on Atris, I can provide you no answers that you cannot find on your own.
Okay.
Ask.
Lots of failures. I need to build up more influence with her. Yeah, I wonder if I would have had more influence if I hadn't helped people along the way. I'm not saying, I don't even think she was saying that she would respect me more if I hadn't helped people. It might have not had any influence, but she certainly did not appreciate it. Kreia lied about Atris. I don't know if that means she knows something more than she's let on to. Otherwise, we would have passed the influence. Dude. Do you know anything about the Sith who pursue us?
Nothing more than we already know, and anything else I know would be useless. There is danger in such knowledge, even if I was certain of the ones who hunt.
Oh, even if I was certain of the ones who. Again, more influence failures. Left and right. I want to see that again. Yeah.
There is
failure flags. Influence lost, Kreia. Not ideal. I need to try to build it back up with her if I want to get more out of her. Yeah. That was not great, but maybe if I keep talking to her. I think this is the first time too where you have to weigh. It's not necessarily like in the previous one you were, I wouldn't say, I guess I would say rewarded for talking to them as much as possible, but in this one, hi Ginger, in this one you really, oh, wolves, thank you for the fall, or thank you for 5, what am I saying? I think it's HK47. I think I could be wrong because we couldn't open this with T3. Wolves, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Thank you. I think so. I think it's HK. Come here. What are you doing? I think so. Oh my goodness. Are you wanting love? You're just wanting love. You say thank you, Jaw, and Bear with 5 more gifted subs too. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. I don't know if I was really, I guess I was missing this door for so much longer. I guess she could have, yeah, I could have gotten it. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Say thank you. London, thank you for 3 gifted subs as well. No treats today. You only came up here for treats. You've been hiding from me all day. You have a wet chin. Were you just drinking water? Just drinking water. The oh, she heard it. She heard it. She looks bigger today. I thought she looked, so I was feeling her stomach today and I felt like her stomach was kind of bloated. Felt like she was kind of feeling bloaty. Also, Jasmine, thank you for the 3 gifted subs and Performer. Guys, thank you. HK50 for the prologue, I think HK was different. The HK that we took out at the prologue was different than this. Also good, welcome. Oh, you okay? Are you having hiccups? Are you having hiccups with it? I looted the HK50s before entering where Atris was. I don't think so. Are you okay? You seem a little distracted. Performer, thank you so much. And Golden with the 100 bits. I don't know. I did loot them. before seeing Atris last stream. If it was before last stream, my brain. Smoosh. Oh, right. When we, looting them. Yeah, I looted the bodies that we killed, right? You're talking about the ones that appear up on the roof? Yeah, she had the hiccups. Guys, thank you so much. Jasmine, thank you. Yeah, on the snow. Yeah. This looks like the remains of an HK unit, but older and more corroded than the one you encountered on Paragus. Its power core still carries a charge, but the number of critical parts appears to be missing. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I absolutely looted them. I think I looted all of them as well, yeah. Thanks, Starboy. It looks as, oh, T3 recognizes. It looks as if the droid is missing 4 critical components. Its droid processor, hi, baby. A replacement droid chassis. The control cluster that's supposed to be stored in the chassis. And its vocabulator. We did get a vocabulator. Yeah. You've installed the droid's vocabulator. Control cluster. But that's it. I'm missing 2 other items. Oh, shoot. No. And my Rosie the Riveter. It looks like there remains, so there's just 2 left. Dang it. Should I have had all the parts by now? Don't answer that. He definitely looks like he's been through it. Yeah. Should be here. HK-47 bonus mission. You've installed the control cluster into the HK droid's model. All that remains is the droid chassis and processor. Okay, hopefully we can pick some up somewhere. I'll be on the hunt for them. I'll try to look for them. No, Genki. No. I know, the sugar shacks. All right, Lost Jedi. T3 found a secret holo recording of your trial before the Jedi Council. He also discovered that Atris had tracked the supposed whereabouts of the other Jedi scattered throughout the galaxy. According to her files, Master Vrook traveled to Dantooine. Master Vosh went to Korriban, and then Nar Shaddaa, which will be cool. Master Kavar went to... You're right, it totally missed one of the Jedi. We only saw 3 Jedi. Wait, guys, I just saw that Gigantify. That's the first time I've seen it. Wait, that's so cool. They must have rolled an update or something. That's amazing. Maybe the quest log on the what parts you need. I think there are things we're gonna collect later on. Yeah. Yes, I did, Speedy. I did, but I turned them off. Or I can't turn them off, but I turned it up to like the highest bid amount possible, so it just hopefully discourages people. Also, Larissa, thank you so much for 17 months of continual support. Larissa, hi. I know, that's a big emote. I know. Wolves, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to turn them up. Do not spam this. You skipped over Master Vosh in the cutscene, but the journal entry tells you about it. Right. Oh my goodness. Gigantify rolled out at the same time as the others, but you need to read down. No. It works, but no, it's been working, and I've been seeing the redeems on the OK Bear, on the activity feed, but I wasn't able to see it on my OBS side, on my OBS chat. It's been happening this whole time. Okay, but the eye roll is, yeah. All right, there's no telling if any of them are still alive, but there's a chance to know why you were exiled and know more about the Sith threat that pursues you if you can gather. Yeah, so I think that was a really good way to kind of give us more of a purpose and know what to head to next. So, the false Batu mission. I hope I didn't miss stuff. I hope we go back to Telos. I really do. I'm a bit afraid that I missed some of the T3. I'm afraid I missed some of the other stuff. Who else do I have? Oh, wait, no, I talked about. Let me click on the star map. Yeah, I think whoa, the pierogi station. Telos. I think we're gonna be able to go to Telos. Yeah, we'll be able to go back. Okay, I need to think exactly how I would run this. DC, not the blue. If only Blue Knees was.
I don't know.
I don't think you can do with those emotes.
Different. It's hard to explain, but it's good to see.
I feel as if I'm more in touch with the Force than I ever have been. Yeah, the station did explode. You're not wrong. It's hard to explain, but even with everything happening, I feel at peace. What do you mean?
It's like you've got this glow, but only when I see you out of the corner of my eye.
Oh, that's interesting. More just the huge shinchis. I feel as though I'm more in touch with the Force than I've ever been.
It shows. It's kind of inspiring,
You're glowy.
to be honest. Anyway,
Just wanted to mention it. I think the others have noticed it too.
And now all of a sudden he's interested in me? Is he flirting? What do you mean? That armor looks great with his hair. The purple and the brown hair, it looks great. Yes, handsome. And that's why blue knees will never become a large emote again. Uh-huh. No. Let's play Pazak. No, but it's not fun with him. He doesn't play for money. He had a real 180 after the conversation. Oh, wait. Arthur, you're really attractive all of a sudden, or develop some Jedi senses. The glow up. You never know what it is now. I had some questions for you.
All right. What did you want to know?
Care to explain where you got your yes?
Huh? What are you talking about?
When we entered the Telos Academy, you dropped into an Enchani combat stance.
Oh, that. Don't tell anyone, but you wouldn't believe how many fights you can prevent by just pretending to know that stuff. I mean, it doesn't compare to wearing a lightsaber, but then again, that doesn't seem to help you much.
A lightsaber. Don't change the subject. He totally is trying to evade.
Yeah? So what? I don't ask any dumb questions about your past, despite the fact that it keeps throwing us into life-threatening situations. Want to know why?
Don't shoot.
I figure if you ever want to tell me something, you will. So give me the same respect, all right?
I'm not accusing you. I just want to know if you've got any other useful skills. Oh my goodness. I was just asking. No harm meant. I just thought it would be an asset.
Well, hey, thanks. But you've got the wrong guy. I'm good at shooting people, cracking wise, and pretending to know how to fight with my hands.
I was rejection at its finest. At least it wasn't sister zoning, though.
All right. What did you want to know?
That's it? That's the only question I can ask. You want to go again? What in the world? Go. Okay. We're not leaving. You've got another day. You don't have to be worried. I'm not leaving you. I mean, I guess we could probably do some Pazak. We can do one quick round. Bear with 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I'm gonna have to like shadow for Pon Pon Dem. The Pon Pon Demi dance. Bear is so quick with it.
All right, but I'm out of...
We'll do Senate, we'll do Senate rules. Let's play for practice then. Influence lost. See, and this is the thing. At the end of the day, this is what I was going to tell you guys, and then I think Ginger distracted me. Shadow, thank you for the 500 bits. Bear, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Yeah, as soon as the suitcase comes out, they know exactly. This is the first time that you're having to realize that you can't just say everything you want to say. And I know we learned that lesson like the very first stream, but I feel like I need to remind myself that like I gotta change my influence around, guys. This is not good. Bad news bears. All right, this will set up like maybe we have some it could be some kind of like redemption. Okay. This sets the pace for the entire day. Pure Pazak. I could possibly do... I could do the 3 and 6 and change 3 and the 6 and stay in it a little bit longer, but he has a perfect 20. I'm gonna do it. Oh my gosh. That might have been like... What? You win the set? Oh, if you place all the cards, you win by maxing the whole... What? What? If you fill up the board. This is the first time I've ever filled up the board. Floppy pickle, yeah, floppy pickle. Whoa. So cool. I got a bingo. So that's what the 3 and 6s can kind of do, is help you be able to fill up the board. I think I'm gonna go with a 19 here. I don't feel confident with it, but... Oh. On the turntables. There's an obscure blackjack rule called the 5-card Charlie, where you win if you place 5 cards. Maybe it's something like that. I mean, it is a play on it. Like, it's very similar. Coder 2 changed it, and Coder 1 You would bust no matter what when reaching max cards. In Coder 2, if you win and you don't go over 20, you fill the board. I like it. It is giving bingo. You never knew this? Ken, hi, by the way. Wow, he must have had trash cards. And trash, huh? All right, let's go. Lost Jedi. I mean, I guess let's just head somewhere else. Okay, so do we want Citadel? I mean, we could head back to Telos. Find Karth. Nar Shaddaa. Well, I would say go to Dantooine and see what's left over. Dantooine. Korriban. I think we should go Dantooine, Korriban. Onderon would be really cool. We already repaired T3. Yeah. Oh yeah, let me save. Okay, don't try to influence this, because last time I feel like I had a pretty good like choice of which ones to do. Let me see. Run to Dantooine. Run to Dantooine. Well, I feel like Dantooine makes the most. I'm trying to. So the way that I ran the first one, I just went with what I recognized most and just went from there. So I feel like I recognize Dantooine and Korriban. Onderon, I recognize the name of, but we haven't experienced it yet. So I would say Dantooine, Korriban, Onderon, Nar Shaddaa. But Korriban is still... I wonder if we should keep Korriban for last as well. No, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna run this. All right, Dantooine, Korriban, Onderon, Nar Shaddaa. Nor. Of course you recognize Onderon. No, I do. I know. I think Dantooine first. Yeah. Citadel's here. I could go back to Citadel, but... All right, let's do it. Well, I want to see what's left of it. This is what was tripping me up, is I thought the entire... Okay. So, I think I see the problem here. I think I see what happened. I think in my head, when Malik said he destroyed Dantooine, I was thinking like full-blown Death Star, absolutely obliterated, planet is no longer there. But I'm assuming that they meant like they bombed it all over and absolutely caused a lot of damage to it, but not obliterated the entire planet as a whole. Yeah, completely forgot Onderon and Coder 2. I was on Onderon and Swoder only... I'm sure they have a lot of similar ones, right? You were thinking he gave it the terrorist treatment. Yeah, the Taurus treatment. Right. That's where, like, in my head, I was thinking Taurus. The Death Star destroys Dantooine in episode 4. No, I'm talking about this. Yeah, also Amigo, welcome in, by the way. He just destroyed 3 neighborhoods. Okay, let me see if anybody talks to us while we're... Let me do this real quick. Okay, we know... Let me remind myself what I... Well, I have the parts over here.
Something up?
No, it destroys what... Not... No, Tatooine? Tatooine? Is it Tatooine? No, it's not Tatooine. Alderaan? Alderaan. Yeah. Can you teach me to... I had some questions. Let me see. That's it. All right, nothing new with him. Let's see if there's anything new with Kreia. Alderaan. Stein's just trying to rile people up.
Yes? Have you come?
Oh.
Very well. What is it that drives you?
I've already seen these.
Ask.
Do you know Aegis at all? Yeah, nothing new with her. We already asked about the lightsaber and the other thing too. I don't know why I was thinking Tatooine, but Alderaan. Ow. This way? Hey, T3. Could you please stop moving around the ship? Do you know where the HK droid in the cargo bay came from? Failure on influence. Those droids keep attacking us. DD? Oh. Okay. How's the Ebon Hog? What's wrong with the astrogation system? Failure. Don't woo me. Can it be repaired or not? Can you try to work on it when you get a chance? Okay, that was positive. I know you can do the calculations, but we may get separated again. Feel like I'm starting to understand some of his beeps and squeaks, you know? History. All right, we'll go for now. Let's go over here. I don't think I have a weapon on hand, so I do need to grab something for that. And then let's go out of here. T3 is your favorite Roomba? Who do I want to take? I would say Bao. Atten's just so, well, now I'm not really a big fan of, I'm a fan of Kreia, but I just feel very, I feel very conflicted and in my head every time she's around. She plays tricks on my mind and I don't like it. She's always playing those mind games, you know? Herman, hi, how's it going? I gotta go, I mean, T3. No, but T3 and him seem like a little bit. Okay, let's do it. Fine, we'll take her. Fine, fine. You have less than 3 characters. Wait, I forgot. I can take the, wait. I can only have 2. Thought I can only have 2. Let me add 3. You can't add 3. Thought you can only add 2.
Another visitor?
Has his background
You must be here to join in the plunder of the old Jedi Enclave. You have to see Administrator Adari first.
Okay, so everything, so Dantooine was the main thing that made me feel like this wasn't right after Coder. So now I do get, like, that's the timeline. It's still after Coder. I don't know just how much time, but we love plunder. Drexel, thanks for the follow and welcome in. That's why she's the best character, because she's playing mind games. I don't like it. What are you talking about? What are people doing in the Enclave?
You're one of the salvagers, right? Your ship looks banged up enough to be part of that lot. But you look different.
Yeah. T-Loke, that makes sense. That's why it said 3. Salvagers?
Then who are you? The only recent visitors we've had on Dantooine have been salvagers and a slew of mercenaries.
I know, I saw that. Your ship is a piece. And you can be like, our ship's not crap. I just want to visit the Enclave, but I'm not a salvager. I'm a Jedi and I want to see the Enclave this one.
Just to see the sights, right? You're just another salvager. Go see Administrator Adari in Kunda if you want to get into the ruins.
I guess nothing I said is getting past. I'm just a salvager. I'm a savage scavenger.
Kunda is the big building just outside the landing port. It used to be the estate of a man named Matali.
Oh.
But he and his family disappeared around the time of the bombardment.
I wonder if they got out.
The administrator rebuilt it, and now this is our center of government.
This is your center of government?
I know it doesn't look like much, but there aren't many settlers that live on this planet. This building is the start of something new for us. We're very proud of it.
Crap. I'd be more impressed if there weren't so many holes. Oh my gosh. Is that too soon?
She was the agricultural administrator of Dantooine. After the Sith attack, she kept us together. Without her, the only thing you'd see around here are mercenaries.
Why are there so many mercenaries? Probably trying to loot everything, I'd imagine.
We had problems with Mandalorian mercenaries even before the Jedi Civil War. The Jedi helped clear most of the problem up. But after the war, many soldiers from both sides of the conflict became mercenaries. And since we're so far from the core, some started gathering here.
Have the mercenaries caused any problems?
The difference between an out-of-work mercenary and a raider is a Vibra-Blade's edge. The only thing we can prove they've done is intimidate a few farmers. The farmers give them goods, money, or food just to stay on their good side. The only one that isn't scared of them is the administrator. There have also been a lot of disappearances recently, and not all of them can be blamed on Cathhounds. But nobody can prove the mercenaries are responsible.
I need to go back to I need to go back to Telos and get our money. How else am I gonna afford stuff?
A farmer here and there, or a family. We lost enough people during the war that keeping the Cathhound and Kinrath populations under control hasn't been possible. So there are a lot of animal attacks. Some deaths, too. The disappearances might be just coincidence, but a lot of the stubborn folks seem to be more accident-prone.
Well, I also feel like at this rate, how many people are even left on this planet? It sounds like everybody's getting wiped out from animals, mercenaries. Coincidence.
Have you ever sliced a Jedi security door? The old ruins are secure from salvagers unless they get permission from Adari.
I'll be going now.
Just head into the building and you'll find your way to the administrator.
You know what,
I'll
though?
be over by the entrance if you need anything else.
At least from what I've noticed, no docking fee. We love to see it. Okay, so yeah, crafting a lightsaber, I don't think I have all the components for it. But I'll try. Wait. You have found a fixture for the energy cell, but still need an emitter and lens fixtures. Yeah. Yeah. All right, protocol droids.
Greetings, and good day, traveler. On behalf of the Kunda settlement, I am programmed to welcome you to Dantooine. Is there something I can do to serve you?
You're damaged, droid. What happened to you?
My apologies. I have no recollection of the Sith invasion topic.
What? I just said you're damaged.
Error. Memory overflow. Resetting.
I see.
May I be of any further service to you?
I see. What can you tell me about Dantooine? Is there any work available here? Both?
Dantooine is a rural world, far removed from most galactic trade routes. Historically, agriculture has been Dantooine's primary industry. Since the destruction of the Jedi Enclave, salvage of the ruins has become a key area of growth for the local community.
What do you know about the ruins?
The famed ruins of the Jedi Enclave can be found northwest of the Kunda outpost. You may visit the ruins at your own risk.
Okay.
Zeron strongly urges salvagers to avoid the highly dangerous sublevel of the Enclave ruins.
I feel like it would make sense to, well, I guess with our knowledge, I feel like the game would assume that you would retrace the steps of Revan a little bit, or they'd think they'd bank on you going to the newer planets, like the new ones that you haven't been able to see yet.
My apologies. I have no recollection of...
Okay, I'll be good. Never mind.
May I be of any further service to you?
DC. What can you tell me about Dantooine? Is there any work available?
The local militia
Any dancers?
offers employment to qualified soldiers. Speak to Zeron in the Kunda outpost. Additionally, many visitors come to Kunda to explore the ruins for salvage opportunities.
Imagine not going straight to the Narshada Red Sector. You know what? You're right. Now that you said that, oh man, Atten would be so disappointed with us. Also, Yoda, have a good one. And yeah, hopefully, if I don't see you tomorrow, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I'll be gone for 2 weeks. And then I'll be back. And I think we'll do some, I'm going to see about doing the Lego build the first day. Not the first day I get back, but the next day. You know what I mean? Also, beside, thanks for the follow and welcome in. Yoda, I hope you have a great next couple weeks if I don't see you. And Felina Kiss. Also, Kay on Twitch. Yes, it is. Yeah. Felina Kiss, thank you for the 100 bits. Fart noise. Yeah, this is from 2004. You've never heard of the Coder series, Kay? Felina Kiss. Felina Kiss, where were you during Party Animals? You could have been... you could have been spun around too. Like a dishcloth. Has redeemed. Wait, what? I want to talk about something else. All right, I think I know where we're going, so I'm gonna leave him alone. I wish we could fix him though. You don't have party animals? I can fix him. Trandoshan sword. I give you greetings, human. So many visitors come to Kunda. New faces arrive at the time. It is sad that too often turmoil and strife bring the humans here. I am Pato, an ecologist and xenobiologist. I await transport off the planet to rejoin my Earth. I've explored much of the planet, but I'm anxious to depart. Okay, why are you anxious to go? The wait for my herd ship has been long. I am eager to return to Telos, so I must find a way to pass the time. I've taken up a curious recreation known as Pazak. Much time passed, and I made many friends. You made friends playing Pazak? But now the humans here no longer play with me. I do not completely understand. When I was learning, they were eager to play for small amounts of credits. Now I enjoy and know the game, and no one will play. I see. I even offered to wager rare components useful in making of armor, but after a short time, even that wasn't enough. Now I'm anxious for time to pass again. I do not suppose you have a positive deck and an inclination to pass the time with me. I happen to love passing the time by this. Heard it by name, but not really anything besides that. Yeah, it's really, really cool. I was never much of a Star Wars person growing up, but I've enjoyed some of the recent games. Have you played like Survivor in those? Yeah, I will say, have you ever played the Mass Effect series? If you've liked Mass Effect, I think that you would really enjoy these. And the story here and Just, I'm not gonna say anything else, but the story is so worth it. I'm interested. Can I play for armor components? I'm not interested right now. Do you have any cards I can buy? Oh, a 2 and 4. I like these flip cards. I'm gonna become, yeah, a flipper. House flipper. Plus or minus 6 would be nice. I'm gonna buy that card too. Wait, how much money do I have? Oh, we're not doing great. Let's play a hand of deposit. All right, let's do this. Wait, I already had a 2 and 4. What's a D? This card doubles the value of the last card you are dealt. Whoa. Doubles, D for doubles. Double trouble. Interesting. Yeah, I beat all the Mass Effects back to back. Yeah, this, I will say, I do feel like this is so colorful. Like, it's super bright compared to the, like, OG setup, which I'm not opposed to it now, but I think for a little bit I was, yeah. Party Animals game night in the future. Yeah, Shadow, I think that would be fun. Maybe when I get back from the trip and everything. Fallen Order, I need to get back around to finishing Survivor. And you haven't done Mass Effect either. I need to give it another go. Look, I was not into space games. And then last year started my year of space. So I will say, if you've never played Mass Effect, highly recommend. And of course, Survivor. I did end up 100. I didn't plat it, but I did 100% and find like all the content I could. Still to this day, one of the scenes in Survivor is probably one of my favorite scenes. I would say that's my favorite scene because of modern graphics. And then something in Coder 1 that I don't want to like spoil for you, if you'd ever go back to them, is probably my second biggest, like, I don't know, jaw-dropping moment, I would have to say. There's a character with a name similar to mine. Centauri. Oh, are you talking about, oh my gosh, I can't think of her name right now. I know, wait, yes. Dominus, welcome in, by the way. Need to 100% it still. I beat the story. Yeah, that was one of the most fun ones. I haven't 100% a lot of stuff on stream. Actually, I think that was the first one I ever did. But it was Centauri. It was really easy and I just felt like it was fun. It was just a lot of fun to 100% it and find like remember the plants and stuff? Finding the seeds. All right, we did get the, I'm not gonna say that. We did get the double card. Do I want to double or trouble? I'm gonna hit. Not great, but I could 3 and 6. I don't know if it's worth it. It's the beginning. I'm gonna do it. Okay. All right, we won the set. We're playing for parts, right? I missed out on the opportunity to play for parts. Shoot. Okay, so I could double and have another 5 pop up, or I can hit. Hit me with your best shot. Damn it. I can match him or... Oh! Let's use the D. Yeah. 8 and 8, 18. I'm gonna go for 19 and stand. Nice. What? He must have not had any cards. Can I? Now that was a good game. Unfortunately, I could desire for change of stakes better than... I'm merely like sharing a good game with someone. Let's change the stakes. 1 over the weeks of playing pause. I can find myself in a new... How about a small bet? Can we play for your special armor components? I only wager those if I have nothing else to bet. Well, it looks like we're gonna need to get down to business. Okay, so let's start by a small bet first. Let's go. 250. Guys, I'm gonna lose all of it. I'm gonna lose it all. I'm trolling. You'll never know. Wash, I know. Well, don't worry. If you're still collecting it, I think I'm gonna make it not just tied to my trips. So there might be a change in that kind of policy. To be clear, she's only done her first Mass Effect series playthrough. She hasn't started any of the next 5 runs I expect her to do. Revolve. Revolve with the 300 bits. You know, I will say if I did another Mass Effect playthrough, it would be probably for YouTube so that I could focus on some stuff, but many years down the line, if we get that far. I'm gonna stay at 19. That was risky and not good. No, he's bringing his A game. I need to, what am I doing? Okay. We're covered, but he's getting 20. We have 2 cards each. Don't like it. I need some lucky 20s. Come on, lucky 20s. I'm sitting at 16. Should I go for 19? I could change the 4 if I really wanted to. Let me risk it. Oh! But I don't have a lot to my name. He's gonna get 20. Okay. It's all up to the luck of the cards. Come on. Come on. Damn it. I hate when it gets down to the luck of the cards. It's not a good look. Ashley romance? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. No, no, I should have saved. I should have saved. I should have saved. Mere wager of 500 credits. I'm getting absolutely fleeced. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Do I have any more? I do have another 2 and 4. I could increase the 2 and 4 odds. Oh no. Oh no. Bradius. Autosave. I have to go back to the autosave if I lose this. Bradius, the Ashley romance playthrough. You know, I could do one more. See, I think if I did Mass Effect, I don't know if I could ever romance anybody but Garrus. Garrus was my one true love. I'll stop streaming right before she has to play Subnautica. I told you, Subnautica 15 year. Oh, how do you like them apples? I didn't get any of my... Oh, gosh, it's gonna be bad. Okay, he's used 2 cards,
wait
though.
For a bit. I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Yeah, get him nervous. Get him nervous. Nice, nice. I was gonna say, oh, I could do a romance, the other guy. The pile of ash. Oh! Don't get too excited. I'm telling myself. Socks. Wait, bear with the gifted sub to gambling addiction help. Kaden. Yeah. Ashes. Yeah. Yeah. You played Mail Shop. Oh, I would want to do Mail Shop. You would have to romance somebody else. Mail Shop can't be with Garrus? Bat? Triss? Oh, Triss romance. Probably... Karth, but whinier. No, Garrus is just for Fem Shop only. No, Tally. I need a vacation. I gotta go, guys. Miranda could work. Revolver. Sergeant. Oh my gosh. Sergeant Payne, thank you for 20 gifted subs to the channel and community. Haley? Hello, question mark? Did you just do... What are you saying hello for? Sergeant, thank you so much for 20 gifted subs. You guys are bananas. Golden with the 100 bits. Vert, you could get the gritty goose. Get on in here. Come on. For the gritty. All right, I'm gonna stand at 19. I've done it! 500! Sergeant, thank you so much. And guys, if you got a gifted sub from anyone, I really hope you give them a big thank you. I know. Pan Am for Male V. That was the biggest heartbreak, was not getting to romance her. I felt like my romances were so... I should have ended up romancing Carrie. Yeah. Oh, okay, you got a gifted sub as well. Nice. Yeah, 500. We got 500 for that. Django, yeah, we're gonna save. We're gonna back out and save. Also, Sergeant Payne, how have you been? If you desire to change the stakes, betting is not very interesting for me. Okay, wait, I'll be going for 1 second. Hold on. I think I got 250. Dantooine. What the heck? Where is that coming from in my head? Dantooine will be its own save file and we'll just keep saving over and over again. Yeah. Also, Irate, thank you for 25 months. I hope everyone had fun. Subaru, the Subaru Share. Can't wait for the Toyotathon this year. Honda Days, what is happening, Irate? Cars, sports ball, fast cars. All right, we're gonna do, let's change the stakes. Oh, so I have to win the 251 too, guys. This is awesome. This is like a mini tournament if you think about it. He's good. He's good. I know, I feel like we haven't seen you in so long. Let's go. Let's do it. Work's been busy then. Blitz ball, sports ball, spawn high. Irate, seriously, thank you for over 2 years. Trainer, what are the options for mail shep? Okay, 17, hold on. This is do or die. Do or die. Okay, we both used a card. This is like a mini tournament. 17, not great. 17, 38. Hey. I could do 3 and 6. 14. Hit me. Oh! Nice. Okay, he has 3 cards though, I don't like that. Stand at 19. I'm gonna do it. I felt like he was gonna get 20. I'm gonna win the high stakes one and continue to lose the 250. The 250 will elude me. I mean, she was Jack, Miranda, Kelly, and Tally. Rex. I don't think anybody. I'm not finishing this thought. I guess I would maybe go with Liara and finish what I started in the first one, you know, like maybe finish. If I get 10 right off the rip, remind me I should place the D. He's gonna win this. 17. Krogans need love. Krogans get twice the love, so yeah. Locke, hi. Locke, I haven't seen you in a little bit. Hello. Yeah. Kelly. I forgot. Kelly who? Who? I know. TRX, welcome in. ME3 Cortez. And 3, you can get the reporter too. Oh gosh. All the different options that become available later on. Trainer. I'd probably do Liara because I do want to see how that kind of finished out. Yeah. Fingers crossed. He only has 1 card too. Three. Nice. Guys, thank you for another hype train as well and all of those gifted subs. Yeah, I bet you would. Well, I already have. Been there, done that. Messed around. That's not great. I knew that. That was so... This is so... Why does the 250 feel so difficult? Okay, let's change the stakes. Let's do the 1,000. Or 750. Let's go. Why is that the hardest one? Diana's not a full romance. Oh. With both. I see. He's gonna pull out all the stops for this. It's not gonna, yeah. So, card. All right, Force. Come on. Samara. Is Ashley, did you say Ashley is an option or no? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, wait. Yeah. If she's alive. What about Jenkins? For Broshep. I could 6. I might just lose it though. I'm gonna lose it. I would have liked to have baited out another card from him, but I don't like going into next round with that. Okay, I do have a 6. You got a perfect 20. 13. Dude. The computer is just disgusting. He's staying at 18. It's honestly a joke. I'm reloading. Enjoy the nice crispy taste of a reload, sucker. All right, we go again. I gotta do all 3 of these. The ashes would be radioactive. Oh gosh. DC, you headed to work? I hope I see you tomorrow. If not, I'll see you in a couple of weeks, okay? Let's go. All right, 250. Let's try the 250 again. The computer is disgusting. You say that like it's your first time playing. I know. I just thought maybe they would have changed things around. You know, they're obviously self-aware. Did you hear the conversation with Atten and T3? All romantic interests should be available on any player. Garrus. Yeah. I think I'd have to go back as Femshep because I don't think I could have it in me to romance anybody else. I need to decide on that tonight. I'm leaning towards yes, DC. I'm leaning towards yes. Double Clout, thanks for the follow and welcome in. I'm gonna announce it tomorrow. But yeah, I'm leaning towards yes since I'm gonna be with Anna for a couple days and we're just chilling. It's not saves coming. It's Jedi juice powered. The Jedi juice powered time travel. Do I have enough juice for that? I don't know. For whatever reason, Caden is only available for Femshep in ME1, but both genders in ME3. Caden. I think I'd romance Caden. I should have. Oh, I don't have the. Never mind. I gotta focus up. I better shape up. Yes, I leave Tuesday. Those overnight flights, baby. Red eyes. We love to see you. I'm a cowboy. I actually think the last time I did a red eye, I came back on stream and told you guys I'm done with red eyes. I'm done. When I came back from the Final Fantasy event in LA, I remember telling you guys, I was like, I'm not doing this anymore. I hate red eyes. I hate them. And I just used all my cards for, oh, I can't. I should have threw that round. I don't know why I didn't throw that round. Hold on. Hold on. I'm reloading. And that was those are most of the options. Stop! I don't want to do this anymore. I hate it. I hate everything. Because now he's Karth. I mean. All right, we're starting to let's go 750. Let's do this. Come on, strong. Oh, okay, threes. This is good. This is a good hand. I made them so bad. Well, I'm not great at. Also, U.S. Marine Corps, welcome back in, by the way. The best game I still can. The wet piece of toast. I cannot fall asleep on planes. Like, I feel like I used to be able to, but something about the last couple of years, I cannot fall asleep on planes. And so inevitably I end up staying awake. And then if I get to my destination, like I get to Anna's on Wednesday, I'm not going to be able to sleep. And then I'm going to be deprived of sleep. And I don't know, it's been something more recently. I knew that was going to be a loss. Yeah, Arctic High. I should have actually bet. I don't know why I waited. I could have possibly gotten a 1. Mountain, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. The Mountain. I like red eyes. I sleep like a baby once I get on my destination. I wish I was like that. I used to be. I did a red eye London from Liberty in New York back in April, and I couldn't sleep on the flight, but by the time you get there 7 p.m. London time, I was up for 36 hours. Yeah. I'm trying to decide where to go on my next vacation. I just hate flying in general. The older I've gotten, the more I dislike flying. But I think it's something too where it's like the more that you've done it for, I feel like in more recent years, I've done a lot of turn and burns, and those are the ones that have made me hate flying. And then also flying has changed a lot over the years, of course. Like I'm starting to realize that I think the cost, like you feel like you're getting a good deal and then you realize that you can't pick your seat, you can't check a bag, you can't do this. So if you want to do all that, then the flight's actually $200 more than it normally is. And it's just like all of these, okay, come on. I also hate sitting for that long. I know I sit for that long when I'm playing. I guess I just need to bring my Switch. Like I know I'm playing games with y'all. Like normally by the time I've been streaming for 5 hours and recording for about 4 to 5 hours, depending on the day, I've been sitting for this, like the length of a flight, but it's different when you're crammed up in like a, no, I definitely don't have insomnia. I'll sleep like a baby at home. Yeah, we're starting with Dantooine. Nice, we won the first one. Okay, we have to win this one too. Flying across country is one thing. Overseas is a different story. Yeah. It's why I've never like pulled the trigger on going to Southeast Asia or Australia or anything that's longer than like a 15-hour flight. Or sorry, anything longer than like a 12-hour flight. The leg room. R. Kelly. It's a good thing your brother can fly you anywhere now. Oh yeah, free rides in peanut and peanut packs. I wish that were the case. I wish he was working commercial. I would love that. Do your ears start to hurt on a plane? No, because I'm normally eating, I chew gum on a plane whenever the flight's about to take off or land. And I think that sometimes helps. I just landed on Tatooine. I'm not very far at all. I have 3 cards. He has nothing. We can win this. If we do not win this, something is seriously wrong. Foxy, thanks for the follow as well. 4 hours or less flight, cram me in a sardine. Yeah, if it's 4 hours or less, I can be smacked in there like a sardine. I have no worries, no problem at all. But if it's like more than 5 hours, okay. Anyone ever wonder if Paza causes a gambling addiction? I'm just trying to wean. An organic 20? Unheard of. Okay, let's save on top of that. That's disgusting. Wow, and I had 3 in the chamber. That ain't bad. Crammed up 6'5", 6'8", not a small guy. I don't fit in the economy seats at all. Well, wait, I feel like you'd have to do the extra leg room at that point. 6'8". Also, have you thought about doing like a driving place? Like I know you said you were looking for your next vacation. Have you thought about driving anywhere close to you? I've done a lot more recent, like small. Are you looking for like a long? Oh no, I've gotten my. Are you looking for like a long vacation? My hair is completely caught up in my ring. It's the snake bite all over again. Oh my gosh. My snake ring, scratching my nose, making it bleed. Wee Jamie, hi. I know, not long till TwitchCon. Are you gonna be there? Did you sign up for the meet and greet by any chance? Yeah. Even if you want to slave one time. You're pretty good at Pazuk, even if you want to slave at one time. All right, we need to bring 2 more. We got to do 2 more of these. I would just lay on the center aisle at 6'8". It's real high. I signed up for the meet and greet. Oh, 3 Panda, you're gonna be there too. I'm gonna look out on the Discord because I'm gonna be creating, I think we're gonna make a little TwitchCon temporary channel so that y'all can message there too if you want to meet up with other members from the community as well. That way we have like one isolated spot that we can see everything happening. And Anon with the gifted sub to bag of shitty oranges. Oranges, I always, like every time I see your name. Panda Boy, wait, Rob, thanks for the gifted sub to Panda Boy. And Jedi Knight, Anon. Michael with the gifted sub to Pazak. Anon with the gifted sub to Locke, Anand, Israel Chin, Jedi Knight. Guys, I hope y'all enjoyed the sub and the emotes. And Duxley too. Anon with the gifted sub to Duxley. Yeah, speaking of sardines, in Portugal, we do a festival of 3 saints and we eat sardines. I've still never tried a sardine. But every once in a while, you can find in a cool kind of like candy store, you can get chocolate sardines that look like really cute. And they're in the, it was from my childhood. I just remember at Christmas time, my mom found these somewhere and she would always put them in our stockings. And they're like in a little sardine can, but they're actually just chocolates. Best kind of sardine. Anon with the gifted sub to also Arctic and McGuire. Thank you so much. I know, good job. Yeah, maybe another time. Well, I told you guys next year I'm gonna be looking at either. Okay, let me do this. Let me play while I'm talking to you guys. Can it be corrected? Okay, we'll talk to him about that later. Another game of Pazek, but not 750. Hold on, quit. Hold on. Change the stakes. Wait. Can I play? I would only wager those if I have nothing left to bet. But I've already... Did I load? Wait, that doesn't make sense. You have... Do you have to win all of it back to back to back? Because the 1,000's the one that's not the option. I think you have to win back to back to back to back. Oh no. The good times do have to roll. Yeah. I think next year I'm either looking at Gamescom or TwitchCon US, I think. Lunatics, thanks for the follow and welcome in. Anon with the, yeah, Floppy Pickle. Anon with the gifted sub to Waffen and secretly and McGuire as well. That means I can't save. Well, maybe I can do a quick save without backing out of the menu. Do you think? You have to win the highest. I did win the highest. I've won the highest. I've never been to Gamescom, but it's in Germany, right? If you don't change the stakes, they stay where you last set them. So 750 will always be the wager until you change the stakes again. I eat cake. Where have you been, you lurky turkey? Hi, thank you so much for all the continual support, lurking or not. I need to bring Anna and Jess to TwitchCon US next year. I was telling them about that. I think Anna would be the one to do the main convincing. Jess needs no convincing whatsoever. But I definitely would look into this. I just moved to Colorado. Yeah, about 4 months ago. So I did a lot of sightseeing around here, but looking at my first international trip, Colorado is like smack in the middle, like not in the middle, but it's also dependent on where kind of internationally you're trying to travel. Although it's not a bad place to, I feel like, pivot over to somewhere, Australia, New Zealand, Southeast Asia. Are you thinking more Europe? So I think he's got a set amount of credits that he can lose until he puts up armor for the wager. Okay, you have to win all of his money. Well, then I'll keep wagering the highest amount then. The penalty. I really want this armor, and I probably won't even be able to use it, to be completely honest. I'm gonna stand at 18. If he gets 20, he deserves, yeah. He can waste his cards, that's fine. Okay, so let me back out and keep seeing if he can do the highest amount. Because it's no use playing Pt.6 for 500 if it's not doing a lot. We also might have to keep coming back. I don't like that, but plays the Pt.6 for the rest of the stream. Steven, thank you for the gifted sub to Drash as well. Thank you. Yeah, it could be. Oh no, I just have to play Pt.6. Actually, forfeit this game. I don't want to talk to you. Stop, I hate it. All right, let me load. Let's load this Dantooine CF file, and then let's we'll try to get like 2 more thousands, and then if it still doesn't trigger it, then we'll change the stakes. So I'm playing for 1,000. So let me just yeah, let me change the stakes. Okay, let's play another game. I can only do 750. 750 is the highest though. I wish I could see how many credits he has left to know, but this is good. This will be good. We can do this. Ireland, UK, Spain, or maybe Japan. Japan would be so cool. I mean, otherwise, I mean, you could do Ireland and UK. Like, you could do Ireland, Scotland, and England kind of together if you wanted to make it, like, worth, you know, the best bang for your buck. Hit a couple. Being able to reload is cute. Is quelling your competitive rage. I actually feel like I'm just mellowing out, though. I really do. But I remember being... Wait. Oh, that's for something different. I'd love to go anywhere over there. I'm still holding out hope that I can go to Vietnam with my friend. Like, probably not for a year or two, but he's got a perfect 20. I get 3s and 6. I have -2. I think I can do this. Oh, I like this new rule. I really do. The 2 and 4. Strong combo. Nasty. I could -4 and then +3 maybe? No, but I'd have to draw a card if I place something down. I think I'll have to stand. I'll have to take the loss. Yeah, disgusting. XBS, welcome back in. Also, Kastaclysm. Who? Oh, we got a 20. Who's Kastaclysm? Oh my gosh. I went twice in high school, FF7? In high school? That's the best sounding high school ever. That's awesome. Shoot. Sugar Shacks. Okay. I could lose it. I'll take it. Who? We have an owl for a streamer today. Who are you? Okay, I have a 2 and a 4, so this is good. 2 and a 4, 15, 19. That's risky. I know. I feel like username of Bummy6 should arrive at any moment soon. I mean, they do know when to make an appearance. Bear with a gifted sub to Are You an Owl? Are you an owl? I read it as, are you an owl now? Who? I don't know. I don't want to risk it. I told you guys I should have risked it. This is so... I'm not listening to you guys anymore. It's done. It's over. The whole stream is just losing influence and playing Pazak. It's so... it's so true. Wager. Yeah, but I keep loading back, so I think if we win like 2 more of this, we'll be fine. That's why I don't have any biscuits. Dude, now that you've said Texas Roadhouse, like that is stuck in my head, but I know I shouldn't. Gamescom is in Germany for next year, but I'm not sure if they will have 2 events. Wait, do they normally have... There's normally 2 Gamescons? I know, you've infiltrated my brain. There with the gifted sub to Reaper. The indoctrination. 1919, we can stamp. Is the ideal coder experience. I mean, truly, if you're not losing influence in playing Pazak, what are you doing? Or if you're not listening to every single morsel of a conversation with everybody. 19. I need a +4. Okay, I mean, I can bring us back down, but I don't like that. I could do 2 and 4. But there's good chances that he's still gonna kick my butt. I could do 3 and then still win because I would have... I should have done the +3. If you're not being scolded by Kreia, what are you doing, Oogle? I know. No, it's not any more fair. I don't know. I feel like I have won a lot more in this and then simultaneously have thrown it all. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. He's disgusting. All right, I'm playing 1 more and then we're going on to other things because this is not happening. This is not happening. I'm done. Oh, this is so ridiculous. Doesn't want to do it. Let's play another game. Wager. I think this 750, I wonder if he's just better. Your poor teammates are just having to stand back and watch you play Pazak. Hey, this is like Vegas with your friends, baby, okay? When that one friend can't say no. I don't want to do this anymore. I hate it. This is just a lot of Pazak at once. I feel like you're telling me that you guys didn't OD on Pazak at the same time? I can't control myself. I have to keep going. I don't have to get... You do not go out on a loss, you know? I'm the friend. I'm the problem. It's me. Arctic, thanks for the hydrate. We're at a stalemate. DJ Kelly. Another one. Another one. Oh, I need to actually get my music ready for the flight. Oh man, I'm gonna stand. But he had to use a card, so we did cost him a card. If you can tie the set that cost him a card. Sir Buffington, hello. Don't make this about us. This is your addiction. Y'all are watching. Y'all are actually feeding this addiction. We're in this together, baby. I'm done. 1 more game of Pazak. This is the last one. If I win. Do not let me into these degenerate non-Pazakers. Y'all are enablers. Honestly, Kay, this is your first time on the live stream. This is what the community is. A bunch of enabling. And also trying to troll me and get me angry at them. A revolver, thank you, by the way. 1 more. Pun, hi. You have Pon Pon on repeat. It's the only thing that could make it worse. The whole flight, just Pon Pon nonstop. And I come back and have it all memorized. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. It's not looking great. Bit grim. Woo! That was a good game. Fortunate for you. You desire to change this. Okay, let me see. Let's play another game. Okay, we go again. Wait, maybe I should save. Maybe I should save. I think you're right though. We've played other people. Wait, we've played other people before. And I think you're right. I do think that if you I think I've played other people where they stop giving you money because you've taken everything from them. Yeah, crack, you should save. No, like, you should absolutely save. All right, let's play a hand. 750, go. All right, rapid fire, ready? I'm an expert gambler at this point. They're gonna use the money to feed their families and I'm taking it all from... No, he's just trying to buy a flight back to Telos, which I should probably help him out with, by the way. And Amal. Amal, thank you for 10 months too. 10 months, almost a year. You have 14 wins and 10 losses for Coder 2, compared to your 43 wins and 60 losses in Coder 1. Guys, buckle up, Buttercup. Do you see that? We've not played nearly as many games as we have. We played over 100 games of POSIC in the first game. What are we at right now? 30 something? Oh, come on. Baby, Blob, thanks for the follow, by the way. These are rookie numbers. We gotta get it up there. A 20. Oh, and then I get an 8. Whatever, you can have it. Take it. I don't want it anymore. Overzealous, enjoy the lurk. Oh. Okay, he's got 2 cards down. 2 cards down. Oh, do we even have nobody? I don't think we had a Gwent counter back in the day. I think Zen's fingers would be completely worn off if he had to keep track of the Gwent games. 20, minus 4, minus 4, minus 4. 2s and 4s, minus 4. I have to stand. He's gonna have 2 on the table. Brandon. It's safe to say I do not know when to hold him or know when to walk away. Hold on. Monday's pure POSIC stream. Monday. I could see, I think it's gonna be a good day. Yes! Okay, this is good, this is good, this is, oh wait. Oh wait, did he match me at 20 or did I win it? I thought I won that. Wait, I thought that was it. I've been bamboozled. Did I have 1 win so I got a 2nd win? I thought I had 2. Rapid fire go. You defeated your opponent. I was at 1, okay. The only thing I have left to win. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh wait, I should save. Okay, wait. I think if I forfeit, I'll be fine. Yeah, because he'll still not have enough money, right? Yeah, because he could only give me $250 for that. I bankrupt him, but I do need to make sure because I don't want to have to win another one. Will Monday be a short stream since you gotta pack? No, I packed. I'm all good to go. I'm all prepped. Well, it should be a normal stream. I was expecting it to be. Do you want a shorter stream? Hold on. Wait a minute. Okay, let the games begin. 1 game to rule them all. Now he's gonna be stuck on this planet for forever. I'll give him a ride in the Ebon Hawk. Give him a ride back. He's the next dancer. Yes, I just need to confirm up one other thing, but I do... I don't know why I saw blue and said that blue looks... I looked at the blue and was like, the blue looks like the negative, and I don't know. Crack, I will have an answer to that tomorrow. I don't know. I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna see if I can come back. Maybe like a glorious comeback. Okay, we're standing. Okay, it's okay. That was a play for sure. You saw me switch it back and forth. You saw me thinking of how to answer Crack. I'm gonna blame that one on Crack. It was 100. Wait a minute. What I mean is I'm gonna blame... I'm gonna do the 6. $16. I got a 9. Like I had to... I know. I'm done. Blaming chat. The opponent wins the set. Oh, why did I stand? What? What am I doing? I am actually finding every possible way to troll myself. He got a 20. This is, I'm so glad that okay, this is the last one. Last one. I got it. I got it. So that's why you keep playing Pazak, hoping to win money. I'm doing it for the armor. I'm doing it for the armor. No, that's not what I'm going to spend my money on. For the armor components. Okay. If I win, okay, this is good news. If you win, you get the components. If I win, I get 1,000. It's time to get some help. This is the last one. Centane high. No, this is, I said it 5 times ago. This one, I mean a gyro high. This is for the armor parts. And this time I'm gonna focus up. Better shape up. He's gonna get a 20, but we had to both waste a card, so it's fine. An eye for an eye. Okay, I don't like this. What is that? Oh, he wasted a card. I'm gonna let him take it. He can take the first win of the day. Super secret handshake for the last one. This is like the real super secret last one. I've just ordered food and I'm so excited. Wait, what'd you order? Hold on, you know we're a bunch of foodies here. Let's hear it. No, actually that was gonna make me really hungry and I probably shouldn't. 19, 18. Proper use of the D. 14, 22. Could go for a 19. I don't like that he has this, but I don't want to give him another win, but I do like having... I'm gonna stand. Nice, nice. All right, we both have 1 card. I think that was a good move, yeah. -4. He's stopping at 19. We did it! I can be freed from my shackles. I no longer have to gamble my life away. I have nothing left except for the pure enjoyment of the game. Nobody plays this game for fun. Perhaps another time. Okay, what did we get? Bonded plates Mark II and underlay Mark II. Underplay. I thought it was 1. Credits lost. Items received. Wait a minute. Oh, because he gave me all of this 4,000 heavy bonded steel plates. It's a lot of underlay. Crafting goodies. Okay, but I did want to see what he had to say. What brought you to Dantooine? I was sent to catalog the natural resources of the planet. It's a fascinating planet filled with life. Many biologists, but even nature is troubled here. The ecosphere's balance has been lost. Without correction, the planet will falter soon. Can it be corrected? It is difficult to say. Ecosphere forces are hard to disrupt, but sentients have terrible power. The fallen Jedi proximity may be the root of the problem, but who can say? Something must be causing a mysterious behavior in the Kinrath. What's so unusual? Kinrath are common to several words, though they are all known for burrowing and nesting, but here they swarm. The tunnels near them... Okay. All right, well, that will give us some interesting stuff. Let's heal here. Revolver. Strider, thank you for the hydrate. Revolver, thank you so much for 200 more bits. GG, the Authorian is now destitute and like 5k credits further from being able to escape. Like I said, I'll give him a ride back. I say I had the key to my shackles this whole time. Until we run into another... Until we run into another person that wants to play Pazak. How much money do I have right now? Not a lot. Actually, it's more than I expected because we did win a couple games. Zivit with the posture check. I just crossed my legs. Hold on. Components. I'm not gonna be able to do it. Impossible. Yeah. All right, you get it. You got it.
This is too tough for me. This is too tough for me.
What is it?
This is too tough for me.
All right, everybody back. Oh, wait. Hold on. Back. Okay. Thanks for the posture check. Now I have broken parts, but that's okay. What? Wait, it didn't blow up? my gosh. What? Fort Knox. Tommy. Hey, Cass. Long distance hug or something. Oh my gosh. Tommy, I'm really sorry to hear that. I cannot imagine. Well, yeah, losing a pet is never easy. I imagine you probably are. Yeah, that's gotta be, well, that one's gonna be the same thing too. I'm gonna have to explode that as well. Common, what's up? Welcome in as well. They don't make plasteel like they used to anymore. These guys are very chill about the explosions at the airport. I don't see any ships. I don't see anybody fighting for a position here, you know? I have a feeling there's not too many ships that come here. I missed the flying stingrays. These are they are not the droids you're looking for. I forgot about these guys. Probably Kelsey. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah. Oh, I missed this. Will you be playing the new Star Wars Outlaws when it comes out? Yeah. That's the plan. I didn't see the latest trailer. Oh, the Kinrath. How I've missed them. I have not seen the latest trailer, but everything that I've seen so far, I'm absolutely interested in playing it when it comes out. I just think if we have the time, I think that combat's gonna be particularly loud for you guys, so hold on. I think I'm gonna need to turn it down outside, but, or no BS. All right, let's go talk to everybody over here. I kind of want to explore this area. Oh, a Kiri. Let me see. Let me actually just kind of survey the area. The flying mantis. The flying mantis. What was it? What was the, oh my gosh. Wow, this place doesn't look like it's changed that much. Wow. Okay, maybe we should talk to people first. Yeah, I would take it back. It doesn't feel like it's changed that much, all things considered. Yeah, Glamasaur, hi. Whoa. Chally, welcome back in too. The Kinraths are on Dantooine. Thought they were natives to Kashyyyk. We haven't seen. Oh, I was gonna say the other things. Remember the other things that used to be here were not these. No. Jasmine, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around, and I hope I see you tomorrow before I peace out for a little bit. We've got some defense turrets. Kinrath on Dantooine and Kotor 1 as well. There were Kinrath. Where? I remembered the other enemies.
I heard a rumor that the administrator
gazelle-looking things.
Jedi.
What do you want
Dylan.
now?
Oh.
She was the agriculture.
We've seen this. Okay. I thought Dylan. Okay, Dylan must have been walking back this whole time. Just ordered from Chick-fil-A. I have no idea. Chick-fil-A is really, you know what, actually that sounds so good. I haven't had Chick-fil-A in a little bit, but it is super, super good. It's one of my favorite chicken sandwiches. Akir, a fellow traveler. Are you far from your homeworld as well? I am Akir, the Celestin Starfarer. So they are called Celestin? That's their race? Celestin? I think Celestin. Yeah, this is my first time Starfarer and Honest Trade. I mean, we've seen him before. Not like in films, I've seen him, but I've never heard them called. The chicken sandwich sounds so good. Also, London. Stingrays flying high. You know. Yes. London, thank you. Meanwhile, in Norway, all we have is Subway. Hey. I had Subway on New Year's Eve. That was what Jess and I did for New Year's Eve, was get Subway. We went to a club. We didn't like it. So we went and got Subway and went home and watched, I think it was The Hobbit or something. Oh, Harry Potter. Chick-fil-A is as basic as it gets for chicken sandwiches. It's you are not taking into account my weakness, which is pickles. And I do believe that they fry it in pickle juice. I think there's like an element of pickle juice in their frying process. Oh, Philly cheesesteak sounds amazing, Captain. You're a lizard. What do you sell? I trade mostly in droid components. I build droids too. They fly my ship and keep me company on long voyages. If you have a droid companion, you will surely appreciate my selection. Can I see what you've got? Yes, you may, and take as long as you like. There are many bargains to be had. I really missed out on my opportunity back in the day with Dantooine. I don't know if you guys, I'm gonna try to do more. I actually would kind of like to hop around the planets instead of what I did in the first one, which was like try to get everything done on the planet, then jump back, or not jump back at all, then go to the next planet. And I feel like I missed out on being able to buy some stuff. So I actually would like to kind of go back and forth. Yeah. Maybe get a couple of things, then jump to the next one, then go, yeah. Your weakness is pickles. Do you have a pickle flavored salt for popcorn? No, I don't actually. I like it in moderation, but to me, there is nothing like a crisp pickle next to a sandwich. You know what I mean? Like, you know, the pickle spear. It's so awesome when you go somewhere new and you get a pickle or you get a sandwich and chips, and then like you are peeling back and like picking up your sandwich and you find this hidden pickle spear wrapped up, like he's almost been hiding from you in the wrap. You know what I'm talking about? Surely you know what I'm talking about. Trying to be responsible for once and should go to bed. AJ, no, I totally get it. It's the quarter spear. It's the quarter spear. AJ, I hope you have a good night. I know you guys probably stayed up kind of late yesterday, it sounds like. I hope you guys have a great one. Thank you so much for hanging around. The pickle verse. They use peanut oil for the fryers, but the pickles do make a huge difference. Oh, see, I thought somebody had told me that that's the special thing to them, is that they use like a pickle thing in it. But man, I don't know. Whatever they do, the pickle like taste comes through. Like the specific pickles that they use. Untap or unreal. Also, Mizzle, welcome in. The crisp. Yes, it's got to be a crispy. Nobody likes a floppy pickle. He has an HK vocabularizer. Wait a minute. Hold on. Not security tunnel. Wait. He might have the... Hold on. It's going to cost an arm and a leg. We need droid chassis and a droid processor. Droid chassis, droid processor. Droid neural. They have bio assault spray, but they don't have a chassis. Bypass. No chassis. Striker, thrower, spray, pacifier. No, I didn't. It was a false pickle. It was a fraud. The fraudulent pickle. I'm a bit disappointed. I thought he was going to have something, but... Yeah, let me talk to him. Why are you here? I journey where the solar winds take me. For now, they've brought me here to these good human settlers. They are in need, so I sell them at good prices. They also have much that needs fixing. I tell them that I am a pilot first and a mechanic second. But it turns out that my meager mechanical skills are needed. If you are especially good with engineering and computers, I would talk to Zeron. He's the leader of the local militia. He defends the settlers from many troubles. He's hard to read even for a human. You might find him in the militia headquarters. I am only recently arrived. It can take most of the life cycle to truly know a place, but I have learned some. The settlers here are few and they face many troubles. Not all humans here are settlers, though. Those others are not as admirable. Oh, admirable. The mercenaries gather looking for work in battles and war, and the scavengers, salvagers. Why do I keep saying scavenger? When dealing with both, I would advise caution. Have the mercenaries hurt anyone? They've caused disturbances. Tempers are hot for both settler and warrior, and anger burns quickly here, with the usual results. But it is hard to sift fact from rumor. Some say distant farms have been destroyed and looted, but nothing is certain. Why are the salvagers salvagers? Salvage, not scavenger. I'm just a born and bred scavenger. Little rat. They follow their credits and have little concern for fellow sentients. I have never had satisfactory dealings with them. I have made friends with many people on Dantooine, but I cannot call one savage friend. I don't know what's happening here. I've never... This is like... Is it John? John, thanks for the follow. Welcome him. I know. I know. Yeah, everyone has their part to play in the apocalypse. So this is everything that threw me off of thinking this was taking place right after Coder. The whole topic of Dantooine, it is crazy to me that in my head I genuinely... Oh! I do feel like they did a better... Do you think they took the same model? I don't know. That Stingray looks more 3D than before. I should have my weapons on. Hold on. Switch to, was it the Rhodian Deathblade? I think it was the, no, there's a really good one. Is it the 3-16? Not the Vibro Sword. Trandoshan Sword was what I had. To quality transfer. I missed you, Dantooine. Oh, crystal. Okay. Let me see. I think I already had a crystal, did I not? No, I still needed emitter and lens fixtures. Emitter and lens fixtures. Yeah, it was this one, because I remember the Trandoshan. Scavenger and a salvager. Interchangeable. Were the wings even moving in the first one? Yeah, they were. They were flapping. Flapping away. So majestic. But I only see one. I'm afraid that the population is dwindling since the attacks. There used to be so many more. It's probably... I wonder if some of their nests were destroyed. The floaty flappers. I know. Oh, I probably should go in through the front door. It's probably pretty rude to do that. They did say Dantooine was destroyed, which in the Star Wars universe might be completely glassed or even planet wiped out. That's why I was like, I was in here and I'm like, oh, okay, it got destroyed. It's not even in existence anymore. They fly to the far west in the summer. Oh, they were, okay. They were in their migrational, yeah. That makes sense. Still. I wonder if he must be looking for food for his babies. Maybe they're trying to repopulate. Yeah. On a scale of 1 to Caden, how much obliterated? On a scale of 1, 1, 2, 3, crunch.
Do you actually believe a Jedi would return here? After all they've done to us? They wouldn't dare.
They would not dare.
They certainly would. Well, you remember how they were. Always so superior, so arrogant, and never lending a hand.
Tars was destroyed.
I still don't believe it.
You should. My cousin's friend, he used to tend the gardens around the Enclave. He swears he saw a Jedi in Kunda.
Oh.
Could be hiding anywhere.
Well, I hope it's true. I hear there's a bounty on them, and we could certainly use the money.
Unless somebody beats you to it.
You know, I'm actually really impressed with how similar the... not the story is, but the bones. Like, the bones are really like... You know, you've got going to these planets. They actually repeat 2 of the planets that you've been to, but you get to see them in an update, like an updated kind of more current view. Yeah, like the bones of the game. Baz. Oh my gosh, Baz. Thank you for 16 months at tier 2 as well. Thank you so much. Yeah. Well, I said, yeah, the foundation, the structure, the bones. It's like the bones of the, yeah, you can use that to say like kind of the base of something. Yeah, the framework. What's wrong with saying bones? I will, granted, like I do feel like sometimes somehow my brain takes the most roundabout way to say something. But yeah, like the way that you travel to the different planets, and then we've got 2 new planets, and then we've got Jedi that we're looking for on, you know. All right, receptionist. Wow. This feels still very Dantooine. I mean, I remember this actually looks a lot like, I think this is the same room that was in. Nothing at all, Maggie, nothing at all. Why do I feel like you're smiling behind that? It's an avian bone structure. It's like an weak.
The salvagers keep coming here and bothering the militia. If it weren't for the Jedi, we'd be a prosperous community. They brought us nothing but trouble.
Okay, to be fair, I don't think the planet would have been bombed if the Jedi weren't here, so I could see that stance, you know? I know, Classy smiling like a Grinch. I say the weirdest runabout things, so I completely understand. Because Anna always points this out. I forgot what happened, but one time, I think somebody rang the door, and I had said, like, I can't, she would remember, I can't even, yeah. How are the, okay. Cheeto and MG, guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. No. Oh, Sir Buffington. Was your first ever?
Welcome to Kunda. You're a salvager, right? You'll need to see Administrator Adare to get access to the ruins. If you need directions to anything else, just ask.
Good morning, candidate. Do you know who Garavik is?
Garavik is a salvager. The
Pronounced
worst one
right?
of the lot. Try to stay clear of him. He's a dangerous one to cross.
Where is the administrator?
Her office is directly behind this room. You really can't miss it. She can see you now if you like.
I know why every background noise is like bothering me more is because I am using like only one working headphone. So now that makes more sense because like what should normally be kind of going through both my ears, I just have like tapping on my ear over here. I just put two and two together, but what, Clam? Why does everyone think I'm a scavenger?
You're not. The only heavily armed people that visit us are either salvagers or mercenaries. And you don't look quite gritty enough to be a mercenary.
Where is the gritty enough? Gritty enough.
The things that would most interest you are our weapon merchant and Zeron, the leader of our militia. Akari is still around here somewhere too. He sells droid components.
Oh, okay. There's the weapons merchant too. Where can I find the weapon shop?
Just go to the central corridor and make a right. His shop is the first on the right.
Why would I need to see Zeron?
If you get into any trouble, he's the person you'd contact. Unfortunately, recent problems with the salvagers and mercenaries have kept him quite busy.
Okay, recent problems?
The mercenaries cause disruptions for some of our outlying settlers.
Should take them out.
They are a constant source of friction for us. I hear the salvagers are having some internal problems too.
Where can I find Zeron? Could you go into more detail? I do want to know more about that too. I'm damaging his table with the sword. Just going through. Yeah. Ross, I am. Ross, welcome back in, by the way. The spiky crown hair isn't gritty enough for him. I was thinking that is the look of a mercenary. Like, that was really speaking to me. Also, Speku, welcome in. Came across your YouTube channel yesterday while watching some shorts. Good stuff and commentary. Thank you. Welcome over from YouTube. Sorry if I seem confused. I don't do shorts. But either way, welcome in and thank you so much for popping over and taking the time to come to the live side of things. And I hope you continue to enjoy the YouTube channel. Michael, every time you're like, YouTube? What? For the love of the business, right off. Okay. Get some new headphones. Okay. I feel like somebody out there can relate to this. Somebody's gonna relate to this. These headphones I have not been able to find again. Maybe if I tried to go like purchase them like somebody maybe has had them and selling a brand new pair, but they're not sold on the website anymore. They're my favorite headphones. I've had many, and until this one goes out, I will continue to use one headphone because I love it and I cannot find it. They're Astros, and I tried looking this up unless I'm just the worst detective online. They're like Astros, but they have the purple and the white, and I like the specific like white color. People take 2 channel hearings for granted. I know. Oh, Maisie recommended your stream and said you were going to TwitchCon. Yes, yeah. Ross, yeah. I'm super excited to meet her. Yeah. She's already left though, right? I think I saw in her Instagram story, she had, I think leaving today or tomorrow. I think she had her last stream. Yeah, these are obviously the Sennheiser work, but you know when it's just like you have something that you love and it's your tried and true and you don't want to get rid of it, so you're stubborn and you don't buy something new because you just want to, I want to go to the grave with this, you know? Earphones for the win. I use the Sennheisers, I love them. They're charging right now for the trip as I speak. They're my favorite, like working on a laptop or traveling or anything like that. Yeah, the Momentum 4s are amazing. Yeah, Skin Trade. Also, I think I saw somebody said that they just got a laptop or a computer, PC, something about a PC. Any PlayStation earbuds? Oh gosh. The whole thing to this, and the moral, there's no moral, but I think Logitech bought Astro or something. That's what I kept running into. Stand by. I tried. Okay. It's not for a lack of trying. I tried so hard and got so far. Yeah, because she's traveling a little bit over Europe too. Bear, No. So I thought that they bought them. So I ran into and I was like, okay, well, fine. I'm going to try the Logitechs. I'll just try them. To my surprise, was not clear on Amazon. I mean, it was clear, but I didn't look because I bought it in a rush. What is happening? I bought Logitech Oculus headphones by accident, so I have to return these. And yeah, so now I've just decided to stick with these headphones until I find a pair that I like better. So it was not for a lack of trying to get new headphones. Yeah, I opened the package and I was like, okay, okay, okay. I didn't read on the box. I know. All right, let's go into more detail.
No, I couldn't. If you're really interested in that, just speak to Zeron.
All right, let's go talk to Zeron, because he does not want to talk to us anymore. Reading who needs it. Well, I didn't even realize that they made special headphones for Oculus, so when I saw the headphones, the images weren't clear. Aries, thank you for the 100 bits. DIY Maggie. I'm washed up. I haven't done a DIY in so long. Let me do a save, you're right. Aries, thank you so much. All right, we're on Dantooine. I also saw somebody said, yes, I would say made okay progress.
A lot of people here hate Jedi. But when they were here, they tried helping us. I don't blame them.
Solru.
Are you waiting for the administrator too?
Oh, they're all
You
waiting.
won't have to wait too long.
Skin
But
high.
if you want results, now that you may never get here.
Are you waiting for the administrator too? Why not?
Kunda's like a droid without his power cell. Useless. We have problems all over, and the most you can get out of the administrator is a pat in the back.
I'm sick of all their excuses and empty words. I need justice now.
I fought in the war, and I know how to use my blaster rifle. If the administrator or Zeron doesn't do something, then I will.
What exactly is your problem? No, now don't start this again. I'm not going to start fixing people's problems. Ronnie, just like Ronnie said, thank you for the 7 months of continual support. Also, I feel like that was really rude. Bear, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I was on a warpath to explain these stupid headphones, but thank you, truly. I bought a hat online I liked and totally missed the part that said youth. See, I think I've done that before, but it kind of works out because my head's small, so it is the worst problem. Jim, hi, by the way. I don't need a whole bookshelf worth of books today. Took up 3 whole boxes. It's so funny. I had recently gotten rid of all my books, and then not recently, but like a couple years ago, so not recent. But then I just got back into wanting to have a collection of books again for my Beauty and the Beast library that I probably will never get, but plan to. The Zook. What exactly is your problem?
Salvagers are the problem.
Oh.
They strip bare the ruins that belong to the people of Dantooine. Then they sell
Must be
what
one
they
of the
find
farmers.
back to us at inflated prices.
I'm not a violent man. I've had my share of it in the war. I sincerely hoped I could just hang my blaster rifle on the wall as a souvenir for my grandchildren.
But I can't farm without my equipment.
And they keep stealing it?
Well, yes and no. I
Oh.
brought my moisture vaporator to Kunda to be serviced. On the way back to my farm, I took a shortcut next to the Enclave ruins. Damn Lagrix came out of nowhere. I had to run before they made a meal of me. When I returned to retrieve my equipment,
I
the
mean-
salvagers had already stripped it bare.
So they didn't exactly steal it, but... Are you sure it was a salvager?
My farm is the closest to the Enclave ruins. It has to be someone nearby. And if the mercenaries wanted it, they'd just take it in broad daylight. The closest place besides that is the salvager camp, so it has to be them. You ever met one of them? Thievery wouldn't be too far a stretch for any of them. The other day I had to take a shot at one of them. Soon someone is going to get killed.
I feel like we're going to find it on
enough
something
trouble
else.
Without that.
Yeah. Yeah, Drash, absolutely. And get somebody to answer it. Why did they steal?
A lot of farming equipment. It's not even valuable, just important for the moisture
Everybody
vaporators
loves
and
the moisture
hydroprocessors.
vaporators.
The thief must be desperate for credits.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I suppose you could. Actually, you almost look like a salvager.
If you could go to this salvager camp and convince the salvager Joran to return my modulator, I would be very grateful.
I'm not rich, but I have some souvenirs from the war I could give
Maybe
you.
some armor? Where's the salvager camp?
It's right next to the ruins of the Jedi Enclave.
Okay, I like that.
Just follow the smell. You can't miss them.
This musk and bloodshed. And the smell of some new loot. So I say we do that. Is that a compliment or an insult when he says he looks... Well, one person saying I don't look... Well, he said I didn't look like a mercenary. Yeah. And Shadow, thank you for the 500 bits, by the way. Mid-conversation, but thank you so much. I'll see what I can do.
That's great. I'm certainly not getting any help around here. If you need to know anything more, just ask me.
But I still need to get... Okay, we've got a new mission on. Y'all know me. Thief catching. I like that. And I'm looking for variety in the missions that we're going to see on Dantooine. Ones that really stand out for things that we did the first time around. We're on the planet with rivers. Yeah, actually, one of the... Remember the detective one? That was by one of the rivers.
Zeron keeps goading the mercenaries.
Oh.
I think he should let the little things slide. He's making things worse for everyone.
We asked about this guy. Also, Michael, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. Is it a compliment or an insult when he says...
Your luck is not of the hapless settler. You are the newcomer that lands in a battered ship. Yes. No friendly greetings are here for you.
My ship isn't battered. Everybody keeps insulting my ship, my looks.
You act like I have insulted your man. Your ship I haven't seen. But if it takes after you, it can't be in perfect condition. I am done being inconvenienced by you.
What? Red flags?
Another interruption. You must not have heard who I am.
Oh.
Waste another's time, not mine. Someone less important.
Someone less important. Is this militia? This is Tarina. Militia. Let's check out the whole place first. Yeah. Absolute. Oh, this must be, yeah, this must be the, oh, the LARP. Greetings, fellow sentient. I noticed that you are not heavily armed, or at least not heavily armed enough. Please allow me to introduce myself. I am Adam. Adam, a simple merchant with a noble purpose. The settlers and other fine humans of Dantooine have been plagued by war, Kathhounds, Kinrath, mercenaries, and other fearsome troubles. It is much, much too sad to see these things happen to humans. Therefore, my mission is clear. What's your mission? Adam. Adam. Hold on. I like his energy. I feel like I should remember him. Give me a second. To overcome their troubles, they must be able to defend themselves. Therefore, I offer the highest quality of weapons at the lowest price for them. I'm here offering you much weight in the weaponry and the low prices. How can you be so... Wait a minute. Is this the same guy from the first one? From Coder? From the first one? The one that I wanted to buy the Mandalorian off of? Maybe not. It is. He's still here. He survived. Here's the best I can find on this world. But I will say, you know what? I like that he started off with like he has a mission. You know, he was selling me on his mission statement. I'm kind of here for it. I think I want to buy something. Does he sell the same stuff that he once did? A Gamorrean cleaver? What? I do like his energy. Standing next to the speeder. Yes, yes, on the same planet. Exactly, combat. I mean, he's got some good weapons. Oh, Miles, I don't think I'm even near halfway. I'm just barely scratching the surface. I think I just got out of like the intro. Quarterstaff, Vibroblade. The Gamorrean cleaver is kind of cool. Though a most unwieldy weapon, the target of the Gamorrean cleaver gets few opportunities to make mistakes. I don't have the money for it yet. Padawan robe. Rebreather mask. Gloves, greaves. Unarmed defense bonus, stealth. Packages. Miscellaneous. Oh, broaden shoe. Wait a minute. This could be really exciting. This is the planet where I got the goggles. Probably not gonna happen, but I mean, honestly, outside of his Gamorrean cleaver and maybe a cool blaster. He's kind of got some basic stuff. It's not really wowing me, you know? The goggles. It just can't get upgraded. That's the other thing is like I do want upgraded. I want things that we can add. That's the problem with the Tenosian blade that I have on right now. You can't add anything to it. Militia.
I heard a rumor that the administrator met with a Jedi.
There's Zeron.
I'll quit.
Okay, before we talk to Zeron, let's talk to everybody else first. Can I get... Oh. Okay. Private door. Oh. I think what we're going to do is maybe do 1 or 2 missions here, and then I'd like us to jump over to Korriban. I want to see Korriban today. A one-man militia. I keep thinking I see Ginger. I don't. I'm not. Never played Coder 1, but it sounds like this merchant has been in places. I would say from Coder 1 to Coder 2. He's definitely survived a lot, I'll tell you that much. Swag, welcome in. Yeah, I forgot. It does drop. It drops this week, right? Yeah, no, I'm actually going to be out of town. And then we're going to finish up Coder before I even consider doing Elden Ring DLC. But I am interested in maybe doing the DLC when I'm done with Coder. But I'm happy for you guys. Who many? What is happening today? What is happening? How many of you guys are going to be picking up the DLC? I honestly need to go to Whoville.
A visitor.
Oh.
Please, come in. Welcome to Kunda.
I recognize this voice.
I'm Administrator Turina Adari. You're the owner of the, ship that just landed?
Yeah, the, ship. And my speech is regressing, to say the least. I think it's because I'm cold. I'm really cold, and I feel like my mouth is going numb from Miko. I need to turn up. I don't know why today it's like a warm day, but my AC is pumping. Is it Dr. Chocobo? I think it would sound a little bit like her. Yeah. I wonder how Korriban Academy's doing. After I obliterated everything in it. A bunch of you guys bought the DLC. Also, Lee, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And yeah, if I don't see you tomorrow, have a great next couple weeks. Absolutely. Are you still finishing the main game? I'm sure a ton of you guys have gone back and replayed it. I feel kind of weird going into the DLC having not rerun through the base game. London. Fun to fix the malfunctioning vocabulator. London. All right, bear with the gifted sub to who many. I don't know what's wrong with me today. I can't play Elden Ring Wait, I yeeted my PC out the window. The last time you tried to play it, just a quick little yeet. DLC, you already bought the DLC. You can pre-order it right now. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Millie the Cast. I came in a ship, yes.
Depending on your business here, the pleasure may be mutual.
That is Dr. Chocobo.
But you didn't answer my question. Is that ship yours?
I came in that ship, yes.
And unless I'm much mistaken, that's the Ebon Hawk. That vessel has been on Dantooine before, during the war. That was a Jedi vessel.
It's crazy. I prefer if you keep quiet. Jedi don't seem liked here. Don't tell me you want to collect the bounty?
Of course not. I'm trying to stabilize an entire planet. An exchange bounty, no matter how abundant, is little use in that endeavor. But if a Jedi were here, that would best be kept secret. Right or wrong, our settlers blame the Jedi and their hidden enclave for their suffering. I remember the old Jedi Masters and the considerable help they lent to Dantooine. I still maintain discreet connections with Jedi. I suppose your arrival here is no coincidence.
She still maintains. So she's been working with the other Jedi that's supposed to be here. Leftover. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. See, I was thinking of rerun of maybe just like the main bosses, not all the DLCs and stuff. Yeah. Drash? Is that true? I always have it pumping at like 68. It's Dr. Y'all can say it. I always say Chocobo. But Dr. Chalk from Mass Effect. Dr. Chocolate. Yeah. What do you mean by that? No Fable today. I'm looking for a Jedi. Could you tell me? Anytime I hear I'm looking for, I hate that that's something. The Force seems to have guided me here for a reason.
Indeed. True coincidence seems very rare in the affairs of Jedi. But I should tell you, my friend, Let's just call him Vrook. We've known each other for many years, and our continued friendship could create many problems in the current political climate. He came to Dantooine not too long ago.
Sounds familiar.
He was looking into something quite important. He's gone missing.
Let's just call him by his name.
Did he send for you in case something went wrong?
He didn't send for me, but I would like to meet him. He sent for me. He said you'd fill me in on the situation. Do I try to do the persuader lie? Because I might... Yeah. Oh, isn't my favorite?
We need the skills of a Jedi more than ever. He was helping investigate Azgul and his mercenaries.
Azgul.
But he had his own errand to run in the Enclave. Jedi business of some sort. He went into the sub-level, which isn't without its dangers. And he hasn't returned.
I think we're going to need to see a whole kind of different part of Dantooine.
I'm starting to fear the worst. Would you be willing to go to the ruins of the Enclave to look for him?
I will make it my first priority. I came here to search for the Enclave ruins anyway. Make it my first priority. No need to tell her that I have other missions too.
We are fortunate that you've come.
Yeah.
Don't expect it to be easy, though. Things rarely are with Jedi. I will have one of the militia transmit permissions to the Enclave security door. Go expecting danger, for you will most certainly find it there. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
What was he doing for you? What are the dangers of the sub-level? Is there any work I can do here? Do the people of Dantooine really hate Jedi?
To most people in the galaxy, the distinction between Sith and Jedi is a blurry one, especially since most Sith were once Jedi. It is complicated by the fact that Malak and Revan were great heroes of the Republic and famed Jedi Knights. But a few years later, they were leading an armada which threatened everyone. And here on Dantooine, the Jedi Enclave provoked a brutal occupation by the Sith. It could have been far worse, but even now the damage has not been fully mended.
I also just feel like it would be really difficult to, I don't know, think positively about it, because I think it would be really easy to kind of be like, man, we're just getting pulled left and right by the Jedi, then the Sith, and then it would be really easy to see all the loss that you've suffered at the hands of the decisions made by either parties. What can you tell me about the people? Oh, especially for this planet too, having received an attack after, or purely because of the kind of academy being here. It's much easier to remember the bad than the good. That's true. Plus, I think what I've kind of gotten the sense of too, though, is I think the people here, at least in the way that they're written, a lot of them are so impatient. Like, they're like, I want the help right now, or right now, but right now, right here now. But I think the other part about it too is that was kind of the same impatience that Revan and Malak showed, right? To just the whole nature of them joining in on the Mandalorian situation. They were impatient and they wanted to act now instead of kind of stopping and being a little bit more strategic. So I feel like that impatient feeling kind of comes more from like the dark side. Temperature changes. It's gotta, that could be what it is for now, because I was outside a lot yesterday. Their hatred makes it more difficult for the Jedi to help them. Okay, what was he doing for it? Yeah, can anything be done about it?
I don't think everyone hates Jedi. If just a few people changed their minds or spoke up, it could make a great deal of difference. I think that we need the help of the Jedi. If the Jedi's reputation isn't redeemed, the consequences could be quite regrettable. Until then, I would keep your identity secret.
But there's not a lot of people to redeem it. That's the other thing, is like, I feel like I've got so much weight on my shoulders. I mean, it was one thing when we were called like the Last Jedi, but obviously that's not true. It's just, still, I feel like we're the Last Jedi that has a million things to do to make people remember that it's not all bad. Is the green mold color on ski? Nilman. It wasn't intentional. This was my favorite one, but then we ended up just kind of liking the moldy style. Yeah, in front of everyone. Is there anything we can work for? I would say, what was he doing?
He was investigating the mercenaries for us. We've been increasingly concerned about them.
I just want to take these mercenaries
has always
out.
been antagonistic, but recently they've been behaving differently. Vrook was investigating this when he disappeared. We were counting on any hard intelligence he could provide. Our other assets have been unavailable recently. If you find any information on the mercenaries during your stay on our planet, please report it to Zeron or myself.
I wonder if you kind of have to pick if you're reporting more to her or Zeron, but she does seem like they're on the same team for the most part. Bureaucracy of Republic will always push Jedi to flirt with the dark side. Patience is definitely relative. You know what? That is a good point too, is I think the complexity comes to with their relationship to the Republic as well. I think a lot of times I look at it as like dark side versus light side, and then I forget about the twist of having the Republic and all of the other kind of like political situations happening. Last Jedi who's actually out there doing stuff instead of holding up somewhere. Honestly, it's always on me. But this is like, I say this and I always joke about this, but I know I'm playing the protagonist of a game. Like, I know we're the last person. You're my only hope. Can you tell me anything more?
I believe I've told you everything I can. Please find and rescue Vrook.
Vrook? Is there any work I can do here?
There are plenty of opportunities to assist people on Dantooine. Too many, I'm afraid. I would go to the militia headquarters and make your intentions known.
Yeah, he'll give us a couple missions.
Besides that, just listen and ask around.
What was Master Vrook doing for you? Do the people of Dantooine really hate the Jedi? And then, yeah, so you know what I was thinking is I would recommend, oh gosh, I love how I'm like, I would recommend as if I've ever played this before. Lost in the Shadows. I was thinking that maybe what we do is we kind of run around the planets and we do some of the side missions, but we hold back from, I gotta go back over there. We hold up on like interacting or helping the Jedi that we're after, because it kind of reminds me of the Star Forge. I think if we, in order to be able to bounce around to all the other planets without progressing the main story, I think if we left a lot of the Jedi missions and did all the other stuff on the planet itself, we could navigate kind of that, I think. I still never saw the last Jedi film, but I'm loving the TV shows more. Naruto, by the way, hi. Mr. Mojo, welcome back into... Part of me wonders what it would be like to play KOTOR 2 before 1. I was thinking about this because Mass Effect, like a lot of people say that they do 2 before 1. Due to the I think because of how it was accessible at one point in time. Yeah, okay. That's good. Militia. Okay, before we talk to this guy, I'm gonna run to the bathroom one last time and just get some more water. And yeah, then we'll talk to Zarin, and I think we'll spend, I want to go to Korriban. I want to check out the academy, but I do think that we're gonna need to spend the rest of today on Dantooine, kind of see what we can do, and then we'll probably bounce over to Korriban tomorrow. No, I wish I could see. I wish. I'm slashing everything out here. I've got to go turn up. Yeah, I've got to go turn up my heat too. It's freezing. I'm a stickler for sequence though. What, for finishing the weighted wait, for finishing like one thing and then going on to the, oh, you're talking about for games, the sequence of the games. Yeah. No, I think at that point I would never, I would try not to go backwards. I don't mind on some things like playing the remake of FF7 and then going back to the original and stuff like that, but you played KOTOR 2 before 1. I figured Revan was the protagonist of 1, but figured I was wrong when I got to 1. My mind was so blown. Even still, even going 2 to 1, your mind was still blown. That speaks volumes to the story itself though. Yeah, also what I said. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab more water. I tried to turn up the heat. Now I feel like it's gonna get like way too hot, but we'll see. Zanero, thank you for the follow. All right, let me put my shoes back on too. What great music. Why do I feel like Zen? I don't know, I just can't help but feel like Zen is playing like Pom Pom when I'm gone or something. I just get this sense. Also, Bear, Steven, and Holly. Guys, thank you so much. It's just honestly bananas. Hold on. Not this time. What was played? Blame Zen. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Holly, Steven, Bear, guys, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Pon Pon was played. I don't believe it. Oh my, it was the first flannel I saw. I'm freezing. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know. All right, they're on just a walking red flag at this point. It is summer. It's summer, but I have AC. I guess I'm pumping it too hard. It's, it was at 60. No, it was at 71. That's the other thing about it that's really weird. Texas Shrimp. Shrimp? Thank you for 40 months since I got snookered into this community with a gifted sub. Yet I absolutely love hanging out here, even as a lurker. Here's to another 40 plus months. Texas Shrimp. Absolute lurky turkey now. Thank you so much for 40 months and at tier 3. And at tier 3, that is crazy. Thank you so much. Major. Okay. I know. Oh no. No. Oh my gosh. Nope. Classy ruined it. Nope. I would rather freeze. Classy just ruined it. No. It's okay. The heat will turn on in a second. Or I didn't turn on the heat, but I just turned it up.
People are looking for it.
I swear. I absolutely. I honestly look like I'm in a motorcycle game. I know, handsome. I cannot believe you. I've had a spot of trouble, yes.
Talk to Baroon first. If your situation needs militia involvement, he'll send you my way. You got any other reason for coming to militia headquarters?
His face model actually feels very detailed. Sometimes a fan is all you need. Yeah, but to turn off, and then I just try to keep it at like a nice set thing for when I'm sleeping, because it can get really hot. It's usually up to my windows. Like, I have a lot of windows. So I feel like if I've opened up the blinds or not, depending if I've let like a lot of sunshine kind of stream in. He's got a super deep voice. But his face model actually looks really good. Hell's Angels member. Just exploring and getting to know people.
There are better places to explore and better people to know. I'm sure you have your reasons, though. I'm sure you got questions of your own. And if you're interested, I might have some work for you. You want something?
Sure. What sort of work do you have? What is that guy's connection? Irrationally rational too with 15 months. Rational, thank you so much. I still always love your name every time I see it.
I've seen a lot of visitors come through Kunda. You're the first one in a while that looks the capable sort.
Retro.
We have a small problem with Kinrath. Maybe you've already seen some of them. They're coming from a cave in the Kunda Plains. I'd take care of it myself, but there aren't many people in the militia. We'd lose too many men. There's a reward if you do it.
Okay. Yeah, I can't tell. He sounds like he's falling asleep to his own voice. His face is oddly detailed, right? I feel like his face looks much more, yeah. Yeah. You should do voiceovers in it. Noir. I could see that. Why is this place still overrun?
Kinrath are normally just pests. We think something happened to their nest. Started near the end of the Civil War. Nobody knows for sure. Even the Ithorian. And they're smart about it.
Is it an Easter egg for somebody? Like the face model? I mean, like, look at how flat and, like, matte my face looks. And then he's got, like, all sorts of different... How dangerous is it?
Very. The Kinrath you see on the plains aren't as tough as the ones inside the caves. They may not look much different, but they are tough.
Why is this place so overrun? With Kinrath? How much for the reward? What do you know about the cave?
We used some explosives to seal a cave a couple years back. Just made them angrier. They burrowed another entrance even closer to us. I know there are crystals in there too. Some of the salvagers
Right. No, this was so...
Credits. Too many Kinrath, though. Cave is on the southeast side of the plains. Shouldn't be hard to find.
Wait, this was such a good call to go here first.
I can ask. You want something?
Yeah, could you tell me about the Kinrath drop again? No, this was so good. I didn't even think about the crystals, but the parts for a lightsaber possibly? If we can find the other two. But actually, ooh, I wonder if we have to go to, we could possibly find parts for it too at Korriban. Looks like early days Xbox 360 model. Meanwhile, you're stuck in a previous generation. I'm on Sam Elliott. Before deadlines got tight. Oh, good point though, yeah, Rana, maybe. That was like what they were hoping for, and then they ran out when they got to my face model. What is this?
Some of the salvagers went deep into the ruins and found a lot of Jedi relics. It's the most valuable all the salvagers ever got. But all the salvagers that went down there are dead. So it seems every day or so some salvager comes claiming they're owed by such and such, or that they're related. The whole thing makes me sick. Garovic says he won the whole claim in a Pazak game with the last survivor, right before he killed him.
I'll play him for it.
That was a fair fight. There were witnesses, but nobody remembers Garovic ever playing Pazak. I just hope someone takes this blasted claim off my hands. I'm tired of those lowlives pestering me. We've got real work to do.
2004.
You want something?
Can I ask you some general
You
questions?
really should talk to Baroon about Jen.
How is the militia doing? What do you know about the administrator? How do you feel about the mercenaries? But like, this is what's really interesting is it's all the textures, like the level of detail for different things is so inconsistent. Like this concrete wall feels so much more detailed than and clear. Like it just feels clear more than this. Like this looks like the textures are just not there. But like the paneling, it looks like super early models. Like oh my gosh, the first thing that came to my mind was what's on the inside of like Polly Pocket mansions and things, but that's not the assets in this room are why Obsidian ran out of dev time. Did somebody say paneling? But then like look at how, I don't know. There's mercenaries. They tried. Hey, I like all the different textures, or not, well, lack of textures, but like all the different attempts at textures. I like all the pieces were right, the looks were there. Polly Pocket panels. It's giving Polly Pocket panels. Mighty Max and Polly Pocket.
I don't have anything to say about that.
Oh, okay. How's the militia doing?
There aren't more than a dozen of us, and there's too many problems. People keep hoping that the Republic sends help. We gotta help ourselves.
He is so monotone, but we need to help ourselves.
It's our home. Might be the start of an honest capital someday. Right now, it's not much more than a swoop bike stop.
You don't say. I'm falling asleep to listening to it.
She's smart. She gets things done. The whole place would fall apart without her. Dantooine isn't the center of much anything. Our most talented people sometimes leave. Hard for someone to stay a farmer when they have the itch to do something greater. So we're lucky the administrator never went elsewhere.
No, it's good. It's good.
Bet she'd make a decent senator even.
I think it's like a lovely voice, but it's absolutely the type that like you would feel comfortable like falling asleep listening to. You know? What did you have about JJ? Also, hold on. Oh, wait, I saw this. Obsidian ran out of time because they signed a contract to make a whole RPG in 18 months. Was it actually, like, I guess there would have probably been a part in the contract that just said, like, if the investors or what shareholders wanted to push it up, they could. Oh, come on. I wonder if they, like, really thought that was gonna happen. Like, what the likelihood of it happening really was. Okay, let me save again. I think we're done in here, so we have a couple different places that we want to go to. Oh. But I can't get into everything anyway, so let's do this. Oh, absolutely, no. Super Snack, they want that return as fast as possible. How did this do when it launched? I think we talked about this back at KOTOR, but I was so invested in KOTOR. But like, how did KOTOR 2 do when it launched? Let's also just clear these. I want to fully explore. So this looks clear. I can't unsee the paneling now. The most 2D panel. I think it did well. What happened with this one was Obsidian getting a verbal agreement for 2005 release. The later in 2004, LucasArts demanded to stick to the original Christmas release date. But I'm assuming they would have had to have signed something that they knew it was a possibility. Don't you think? Lots of Star Wars fans played it. I mean, I'm sure was it well received by the fans at the time? There's a second one. Nope, that's the same single one. Oh, person here? Yeah. Amigo, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around. Bothan, wait. Follow, wait, hold on. Oh, wait, I'm on my belts. Hold on. Back out. It's not it. Oh, is this Decoder 2? Millie 2.0? Is this the late? I don't know, but I kind of like it. It's not quite like Splinter Cell, but it is, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Many Bothans died for this visor. I'm out. It's giving prime bug eyes. Huh? Huh? I like it. That's it. I'm a Pip-Boy? That is it? They're like chameleon eyes. Oh, you're right. Climbing in your window. All right, let's go get this. I just want to find the ugliest goggles and always throw them on.
Let us end this.
Easy. I do not like these creepy crawlies, but I don't remember them being on this planet. It's so fetch. All right. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What? You shouldn't sneak up on an old fella like
He has
that.
a super detailed face
You shouldn't be
too.
out of here anyway. This is Kinrath territory.
Kinrath? Felt like I recognized his name as one of the people from the first one, but no.
There was a time when seeing a Kinrath was a rare thing. They mostly were around some caves to the south of here. But now, they're everywhere.
He's got the high
They're
ground.
dangerous too. More vicious than they used to be. I'd stay away from the eastern side of the
Stingray
plains.
flying high.
And now that I think about it, stay away from the west too. The west is filled with cat hounds.
He belongs in Vampire.
Is in a sad state these days.
This is Bat Country. The West is filled with Cathounds. Dantooine is in a sad state these days. Why have things gotten so bad? Play, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
Mostly because the Republic has left us to fend for ourselves. I gave the Republic the best years of my life, and I understand they're under pressure. But I think that they'd be able to spare at least something to help us out. All we get is sympathy.
Oh, this guy's face is from the restored content mod, I'm pretty sure. Default face for this guy is one of the generic old faces. That almost looks like Jolie. Also, lard eye. Is it? Is that some of the changes that the restored content brought in? Ah, I scared him with the glasses. I do, Pro. I know, Pro. I miss the original goggles. What do you need from the Republic?
Some law and order, for one thing. Take what I'm doing right now. A couple weeks back, there was an accident here. One of the western fringe farmers was coming to Kunda on his swoop with a load of atmospheric sensors. We found him dead and his swoop bike all banged up. I've come back a couple of times to try to figure out if that's what really happened.
I would have loved to see the whole game in that kind of level of detail. That would have been amazing. Why are you looking into it?
I'm one of the Kunda militia.
Oh, okay.
They need all the able bodies they can get.
Absolutely.
I was a public custom inspector before I came back home. Now I'm the closest thing the militia's got to an investigator.
Okay, the militia's own investigator. And do you suspect foul play, sir?
I do. The Kinrath are dangerous. But as long as you stay on your swoop bike, there's no way they should catch you. I've carefully searched this area and haven't found anything. So maybe our man just got sloppy. You really need those atmospheric sensors.
But Dantooine is temperate. There is no need for atmospheric sensors except for seasonal
Love
data
'em.
collection.
Huh? It's just important we get it back. They're expensive pieces of equipment, and we can't afford to replace them.
Seems sketchy.
Regardless, I don't suppose you'd be willing to keep an eye out for something.
Why do you really want those sensors? Depends on what it is.
I just really need them. It's important.
Gotta tell me what you
Please
need
come
them
to
for.
me if you find any of the atmospheric sensors. I'll pay you 1,000 credits for each one you find, whether they're broken or not.
Okay, say less. Any ideas where they could be?
No idea whatsoever. I figure it's a real long shot you'd ever spot one.
Atmospheric
I also
sensors.
figure it wouldn't hurt to ask.
1,000 each. That's a whole 10D. Okay. All right. Let's keep exploring like the perimeter. I know. Oh, Honestly, I keep getting my Jedi juice back by the time, like, we just have to fight them a couple times and then... Not even gonna have them fight. Oh, I forgot how broken Bao is. Yeah, wait, he's so broken. Oh, is that a looty thing? Look at this. He's so good. I mean, I'm gonna see with the critical strikes, but... Oh, nice. Oh, beautiful. I also just like the animation for this weapon too. I've got to say, it's really nice. Man, it feels crazy to be back here, feeling a little bit stronger than I was the first time. Like, Dantooine, like, coming back full circle to Dantooine after feeling a little bit more proficient with the combat is just incredible. But they're also different creatures too. The Kinrath are, I feel like the Kinrath have always been kind of easy to kill. It's those damn rams. I think you just found your dream team. She also, yes. Does she have, she has Revitalize, I have Revitalize, Force Valor, Burst of Speed, but I think I've got Heal, she's got Heal. I guess I'll throw a Heal out. Yeah, no, I think this is the dream team. He also doesn't, well, of course he doesn't have Jedi Juice. 1,000 each is like a high stakes game of Pazak, that's what I'm saying. Let's do some power attacks. I think I'm gonna build into his crit whenever he upgrades. I cannot believe I was able to ask him about his arms. Why do I kind of, is this like a delayed kind of, is there something about him reminds me of Garrus in a way? I don't know what it is. I don't know why, but I feel like I want to know if I can romance him. I missed the start. How did we find any new companions? We got T3 back. Not a new companion, but we did get T3 back. I know, somebody said Garrus. Punchy, welcome back in. Oh, let me check for the gaps, you're right. Wasn't until you left Dantooine that you really started to understand how to play the game last time. Oh my, and that's honestly, that was, yeah. You're right, the whole intro was horrible. Cursor, thanks for the follow, by the way. The whole intro was really rough, and then Dantooine was pretty rough. I just remember a lot of saves, a lot of pain. All right, so we've got, what is this right here? This is Enclave Courtyard, crash site. And then wait, what's at the tip down here? Is this a cave? I would actually like to go into the cave and get the, oh, nice. Yeah. I think, oh, wait a minute. Wait. No, I think, oh, the single stingray. They really did, oh my gosh, talk about having to rush it. You're right. They took Dantooine and only placed one single, across this entire space, there was only one single stingray. I have a bone to pick with their development. Crystal cave though, let's go ahead and collect those crystals. I hear Garrus mentioned I follow. Oh, the mercenary head doesn't approach you. Do I see an Anna? Oh, my tendons on my thumbs. He appears to be walking past the Kinrath. Anna, hello. Wait. My thumbs have fully recovered, but I will not be doing any thumb wrestling in 3 days' time. They're they're busy recovering that day. Cursor, yeah. We were talking about I was romancing atmospheric sensors. That's 1,000. What do you mean? What's the problem? We found the sensors.
They are vitally important pieces of equipment on tectonically or environmentally unstable regions. But do you really need atmospheric sensors on Dantooine?
Can you examine one with your... Okay.
I'll have this open in no time.
Ooh.
Child's play.
That's what I'm saying. He's smart. Clearly knows how to work his way around a atmospheric sensor. Good work. Journal points influence. And we got influence with him. Yeah, I know. I was going to say I haven't seen you in so long. Taking apart one of the atmospheric sensors revealed a hidden surveillance device. No wonder why Sadi was willing to pay 1,000 credits for the sensors. But who do I take them to now? Does that mean he's actually bad? Or he's trying to sell it for it? Anna, we haven't heard the cantina music. You were talking about that earlier, and there's been no cantina music, so. Oh! Django. Yes. 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 These were always in the cave, but I don't remember them being on the hillsides. Rubble is empty. Gamer Pete, hi. Yeah, I don't remember them being in the plains, but I think you're right. I think they were just in. Yeah, could have when they were only in the Crystal Cave. Right. Also, should we talk to that person? Just is that? Are you, sir?
Fallen. Take him down.
I should heal.
What's going on?
What's going on?
Yes.
Shadow, thank you for the gifted sub to Gamer Pete, by the way. All right, we'll get him in there. So interesting. The mercs just cashed. Well, they said that he was walking past them. I wonder why he can walk past them. Thanks for the hydrate, by the way, Matt. I kind of like the noise in this cave, though. There should be another, hold on. Let's see if there's a, oh, shoot. Okay, let me kill this guy, too.
Let us end this.
I did change my squad. You want to see the lineup? I just got a new man's. This is Bao. Bao? I think it's Bao. Look it, by the way. Welcome in. Hello. This is my, hold on. Let me take you through the tour. Not Mayo, Bao. Yeah, juiced up. Like, absolutely not natural. Yeah. His traps have traps. And then we've got me. This is me. You know, the normal. I put on the green for the moldies. I know the posture is really good, right? Right? Is mayonnaise an instrument? And then this is Kreia. She lost an arm earlier in the playthrough. She also is permanently holding an invisible water bottle. Or she's the claw. I don't know what's happening. She lost a hand, not an arm. Yeah. She's seen better days. Yeah. Stop. Maybe she has arthritis. Oh no. The grippy claw. Ginger needs to do the arthritis check. He doesn't have the grippy claw. She also doesn't have pupils. Happens to the best of us. Yeah, she said she could repair it, but she actually feels like she sees better without sight. The arthritis. Oh, Ginger. I will say you would actually really enjoy her dialogue. Let me see if I can talk to her without the combat, but almost everything she says is just phenomenal. Like it's, she gives you like an entire mind trip every time. Let me see. Oh, I'm playing this here. Come here, Kreia.
Yes. Have you come with questions?
She has a Lego hand. It is like the Lego hand. She's not gonna have anything like new to give me really, but yeah. At one point in the playthrough, I tried to give Kreia a dual blade, but she couldn't, wait, and couldn't figure out why it didn't work. Was this when you were younger, or was this when you did a replay through? Oh my gosh, wait, a hunting mask. Oh, and I just got these cool new goggles. I found my goggles for the game. They're my chameleon goggles. Hold on. My pineapple haircut. I think they're pretty stunning. Look at that. Okay, let's go talk to this guy. Okay, let me see this. You shouldn't be sneaking around like that. These tunnels are too dark for me to tell man from beast. What? My apologies. No worries, but what are you doing here? They are dangerous. The Kinrath don't attack you. Why is that? That's a trade secret. I'm afraid I can't share. I bet he like rolls around in their stench or something. I'm an explorer like you. You can share your secret with me. Yeah, I did finally recover from the button mashing. Well, I suppose I could tell a fellow explorer. I recently discovered that these Kinrath discern friend from foe. The common Kinrath have an odor-emitting gland near their rectum that keeps them from attacking each other. When carefully extracted with surgical tools, the gland carrying the Kinrath's scent gland allows me and the other mercenaries to avoid notice by the local Kinrath population. All right. Do you have any extra scent glands? Or do I need to go extract it myself? I must have one of these scent glands. Sadly, I only have one gland on my person, which I keep with yeah. I could extract another for you, but the process takes several hours. I want to hold your gland. Oh, it's not my phrasing! It's not my phrasing. This is dead. This is the taint all over again. There's been a terrible mistake. And the first thing that comes to my mind, what a thing to tune into. Dark, welcome in. The thing I remember, or the thing that my brain goes to, is instead of, I wanna hold your hand, my brain goes to the Beatles song was the next. Is it me? All right. Then I will kill you for your gland. Die. I'll be going now. I feel like I should just hightail it out of here. I don't think I... Spazzy. It's a play on the song, I Want to Hold Your Hand. Really, people, come on. Oh my gosh, yeah, I mean, he said near the rectum. It wasn't just me. All right, here it is. Careful, it is very slimy. Don't squeeze it too hard or it'll pop. Okay, I'll take the gland back now. What? How is it getting worse? Anna, stop. Anna's like, did I come in on one of your smut book sessions? Like, what's happening here? My need is greater than yours. Look, so I say, let me get that gland, and he then proceeds to say, yeah, sure, and then instantly says, okay, no, I'm gonna take my gland back now. I hear too much about smut on a daily basis. She does this all the time when you aren't looking, Anna. This isn't true. You'll look back on this game and not even the goldfish memory will stop you from remembering this moment. I will never forget this so long as I live. Fairy smut, no gland smut. Without my gland, I will be slain by these Kinrath. I have to get out of the cave. I should have let him have it. I did steal it, but... Oh! Well. Oh! It's tough out here. You gotta really can't be giving your gland out to anybody. It's I guess I should probably go loot his body though. All that for a gland. Where did they even come from? I took out the entire population here. No, it was keeping him safe. Oh.
That's what she said.
I hear you.
Well, I guess we're doing Sith plays. I mean, I'm not gonna reload it, unfortunately. Wait, was that guy somebody related to cave crawlians?
Let's get this over with.
There's just a lot of times where I'm like, I cannot imagine this was an accident. Like, I cannot imagine. Okay, there was nothing on his body. I guess because I already took his gland, so he had nothing left to give. Disrespectful. Reezy Cups, hi. Yeah. Wait, you had stopped by during Coder, the first one, right? Be careful who you give your gland to, people. No, what is the new one? I can't wait for Vert's update on the tags. What is it? What is it? Let's hear it. Let's go this way first. Oh, the moldy. Ooh. I thought there were crystals in this cave. This must be a different cave. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing 1 and 2. I'm not gonna go straight to Swoder, but taking a wee break. Plus I've never really done an MMO on stream. Ah, there's more this way. The caves.
What is it?
Let's go.
What is it? May I hold your slimy gland? What did you replace it? What replaced? Sweater's fun, but it can be a pretty big investment. Yeah, Tristan, yeah. I think it's something where I'd maybe like next year I'd be open to maybe coming back and trying it. Cause I know you guys said the story ain't bad, right? Yeah, the little wee breaks. Replaced malfunctioning vocabulary. Hater. Fair enough.
Yes.
I will say these feel tougher than the other ones. Okay, let me go this way. Ah, more. You, Anna, Jess, and Mars would be great for Swoder. I don't think I could. That's a big investment. We could never do. We'd have to play that so many times. I would say Borderlands could be so much fun, but we were all talking about the game where you guys are all chained together. It's like is it by the same people who made Only Up, or just as like similar to it? Thermal shield generator. Yeah. Oh, a water tower. Okay, let's do this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're like only as strong as your weakest link. Chained together. No, not like, no. No, please. Don't want to miss this tag. Hashtag whatever rocks y'all's mouths. I can't even be mad because I know that they're things that I say, but you make it, when you throw it into a tag, no wonder people come in and say, what the heck is this? Okay, that's the entrance, so let me go back down here. Bert does me so dirty. No, I don't think it's called... Is it just called Chained Together? I think. I don't know. It's good to know that in some giant book at Disney, rectal gland is a part of the Star Wars canon. A Chani light armor. Sonic, Hyper. I mean, it kind of makes sense. I was thinking it was some part of it that was... I was thinking it was some part of it that was smeared over them. Like, I was thinking Walking Dead Telltales where they put the body on them. Or the blood. Like, they smear, like, the zombie guts on them. Beam me up, Scotty. What is good? Anything? No. Okay. I thought they said there were crystals in this cave. We need to go to the left side. Run that way. Oh, no, no. You're the only one saying that. I cannot believe you. We love our prison cells. I somehow always end up in a prison cell. Inside of my mind.
What is it? What's going on?
All right, apparently advanced med pack security tunneler, not bad. Of force. I can't stop. Oh yeah, I mean I grew up on I didn't finish the movies. Remember how I told you guys I was going back through all the Star Trek films? But no, I grew up on watching Star Trek. Battlestar Galactica, Star Trek, Stargate. Steven, I hope y'all smash your Mondays. Steven, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around.
I hear you.
No. No, I haven't seen Card actually. I didn't see it. Mm-mm. Farscape doesn't sound familiar. Smearing the glue. Okay. Alright.
Your thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them like a shiver running through
The
you.
crystals.
Force-sensitive locations such as this absorb and reflect force energy. The crystals are the catalyst here. I sense that Revan once passed through here, leaving a strong impression behind in the crystals.
I did.
Perhaps future
Without a
Jedi
gland,
who
too.
visit this cave will feel our presence, as if seeing our footprints preserved in the soil.
I'd have to ask my dad if... Yeah. Tell me more about the crystals. You said the crystals absorb the force. I feel strange, but not weaker. It's the goggles. Bear with the gifted sub. Dude, don't make it weird. I love it because that is Anna's account. I love it.
The crystals here are infused with the Force. Some could be harvested and used for lightsabers.
You said the crystals absorb.
The crystals here do not drain Force energy from Jedi. They collect the excess energy that radiates from those attuned to the Force.
Okay. Where did they spawn in from? It's a horde. All right. Hold on. We're just gonna try to lightning as much as possible. I'm gonna have her do some stuns up in here and then normal attacks, and then for him, we'll just do crits.
I hear you.
Move out.
I hear you.
Krea's also, like, every time she talks, she's like, I hear you. Let's go. It's a good thing we don't have admins.
I hear you.
Let's go. All right, get a heal going for us, please, babe. Star Wars lore guy, welcome in. Sounds like he came to the right stream. I should have saved. I didn't. It was too late. Fingers crossed.
Watch out.
Let's do some lightning.
What's going on?
Nice. Oh, that's the matriarch.
Let us end this.
Oh, easy. I'm here.
Yes.
What's going on?
Yes. Yes.
I can't believe I got that guy killed. I feel really bad, guys. I should have reloaded. I feel so bad. Crystal. Robot. Oh, glowing crystal formation. Millie the Mold One crystal.
The crystal responds to you. This is very rare indeed.
Is that from my... What does that mean? I've gained a pet crystal. I hope I don't have to feed it. What is this humor from my character? Top, hi, by the way. And Martinez, hello. The moldy
The crystal's
crystal.
bond with you is such that the stronger you become in the Force, the more powerful your crystal will grow. This crystal will make an excellent focus for a lightsaber.
Is the bond dangerous? Is the crystal a threat to me?
Quite the contrary. Picture yourself as a sieve, and the Force as water pouring into you. This crystal draws from the excess water that escapes the sieve.
Does the crystal feed off the light side of the Force?
The crystal is in tune with you. It will use whatever water that pours through you, be it dark or light.
Wait, but I just thought about this. Floppy Pickle, if you end up actually going to where your screen is even red, like you're anything less, like even being a gray Jedi, I think you'd be fine. But if you actually tip into the red zone, the red flag zone, does your lightsaber automatically turn red? Do you even have an option in this game? The red flag zone. No, you can have any color, even if you're, most OP crystal in the game. I don't need it. I hope I don't have to feed it. No, this isn't Disney Star Wars. Okay. Okay. It's not a color crystal. This stream is the red zone. Okay. I think lightsabers turning red is a Disney thing. I really like the bleeding. I thought the concept of bleeding crystals was before that. You can be dark side and still have blue. That's even more scary though, because I guess growing up I always had it in my head that like once you went dark side you always had a red saber, so that was a way to tell if you were dark side. Legend was bleeding crystals. Oh, okay. Wait, the crystals don't bleed in Legends. Old lore was red crystals were synthetically made, I think. Oh. Bleeding is canon, no legends. It was like a synthetic crystal. Huh. Is that because they had to create a synthetic crystal because it wouldn't respond to the dark side the same way that it... Well, she just said that the crystal is just in tune with you regardless of whether you're light side or dark side. Still, regardless, I mean, I personally think the concept of the crystal bleeding is really cool. Red can be found naturally. Doesn't indicate alignment. Bleeding was first mentioned in 2006 novel Ahsoka. Bleeding first appeared in Darth Vader 2017, which was authored by Charles. Okay. Dark Force users preferred synthetic crystals because they were lazy a-holes who didn't want the quickening. Because simply because they didn't want to go searching for crystals in caves. It was really out of like a laziness. Because I was gonna think, well, I guess with her talking about how it's in tune with you and it develops as you develop as a Force user, I guess part of me was thinking that they wanted to like skip past the like growth period with your saber and they'd almost just want like as powerful as possible in the moment. They were hiding in secret. They didn't have access to the crystal locations due to it being guarded by the Jedi. At least the known locations. Red crystals were synthetically made to be more powerful more quickly. Okay. That's what I was kind of thinking with the, like, it growing with you. They like diamonds. Sith like cubic zirconium. Oh my gosh. Okay, they proved to be stronger because they did not have defects that could shatter the crystal. Oni, welcome in, by the way. I was not even aware that they were synthetic crystals. I never knew that. Huh. Besides, we all know purple is the strongest. Yeah, but the color of the saber does not deal with the strength. But then does a force sensitive, whether dark side user or light side user, does the weapon or the saber, is it stronger depending on how long you've been like practicing and working and growing in your Jedi studies, whatever your Force studies? I'm a lore noob too, but I like asking these questions because I do want to know more. Heavy duty plasma cutter. It took time to find the correct crystal and balance it, and it took effort. That's why completing your saber was the final step to becoming a Jedi. Meanwhile, many Sith novices just had sabers right off the rip. That's not something that came up in the expanded universe, pretty sure. I would love to get my insight on this, but I don't want to spoil you. I'm sure. For this game, no, I know. For this game, absolutely forget what I saw in Survivor. I still find that it's, I think it's really interesting that scene in Survivor has stuck with being one of my favorite scenes in any of the Jedi or any of the Star Wars kind of media that I've consumed. But I think it was not even the changing of the crystal and that bleeding. It was more the emotional outpour and almost like this scream that you felt. Like it almost like it's something about the visual depiction of him kind of casting aside the light side and just completely having it all consume him was so beautifully done, regardless of whether it's in the ancients or not, or the legends. Sorry, the ancients. Like Lucas never gave a thought to it, and the other writers kind of came up with it. I still don't understand how. I mean, I'm sure like a lot of the writers aren't on the same track, but like, did they just have conferences where they meet up and they're like, what do we need to expand on? What are we following along with? Surely it would be so intimidating to write anything within the Star Wars universe. All of the red tape, all of the no. All right, I've gained a pet crystal.
You scoffed at this gift, but many Jedi would greatly covet such a treasure.
The crystals link mainly to the star primarily linking them to the wars themselves. Through the wars, the crystals then help the stars, then guide the wars. Then others may try to steal it from me, so I could sell the crystal to a Jedi for a lot.
No, the crystal has bonded to you. Another Jedi would have little use for it.
Okay. Oh, Spazzy, I missed that. Last stream you did say that this was a dark side playthrough. And definitely not because you accidentally enslaved a Twi'lek to dance for you and then killed a Twi'lek by stealing his gland. I notice a pattern here. Oh my gosh, don't piece this. This is not a pattern. Why are the Twi'lek always in like horrible positions? Oh no. Now I can't even bash an egg. Nilman, you weren't here for this? Do I not have my alternative weapon? I do. Hey. Oi. Where's my plasma torch? Thank you. There was a lot more to the story than just that, okay? I can't go over there. She was an unpaid intern. The only thing you can do with this is smash it. I don't think I even are, well, I guess I'm helping make sure that they don't spawn more. It was, the wording was not clear. It was not. Oh, it's on point. Crystal. Oh, violet, violet, violet. Don't speak. All right, empty, empty. All right, we did do the cave, which is awesome. I also want to say that this is really pretty. I'm still upset. I'm hung up on this stingray, but I just don't understand why we're only seeing one stingray. I feel like this is one of the largest disappointments of the whole second game for me. And I know I like on this map that you can see like the little glowing of the crystals. Well, Anakin also killed all the women and children. We all had a conversation. Shadow, thanks for the hydrate. We all had a conversation and y'all agreed that the wording on that was sketchy. Combat! Combat! Combat, thank you for the 1,000 bits. The jail funds? Y'all are like, well, Casta, based off of your choices in Star Wars, we're gonna have to assume that you're gonna end up behind bars after this trip with Anna and Des. You wiped out all the Kinrath. Oh my goodness, here we go again. My, just how much I missed you. Cave crawling. You've killed the Kinrath matriarch. This will hamper the Kinrath's ability to procreate, which should make for the Kunda Plains much safer in the future. Tell Zarin, the militia leader. Beautiful. To the Kunda Plains. I know. The stingray was invisible. Invisible to Sith attack on Dantooine. That's why he's the only one still there. That's why I was thinking they were, maybe we need to... we need to bring back more stingrays. The stingray. So when during the stream was the Twi'lek enslaved for Posik? No. This was this 2 streams ago or last stream? I'm the least likely to go to jail. Well, let's be honest. No, that's actually not true at all. And I actually would argue you were the most likely to go to jail, because I think if anything were to happen to Jesserai in a bad way and things went south, you would absolutely get arrested for beating the shit. You enslaved a dancer and killed a guy for a gland in an unspecified location that we shouldn't mention in public. We don't have to bring up all my indiscretions. The most notorious example of authors not working together were the Thrawn trilogy and the Dark Empire comics and the Legacy of the Force series. Oh, because you've read all of these, haven't you? Anna is 100% the protector. Anna protect. Anna's the enforcer. She's like the bouncer of the group. Also, Retro, thank you for the 100 bits. Lucas also had a weird thing where he would make a standard... Hold on, maybe I should change Do I still? Okay, we're good. Hold on. This is not, we're not in Kansas anymore. These are not the same hounds that we've seen before. What the dog do? Let me see. Okay, we're fine. Wait, bear. Bail fun for Anna.
What is it?
Oh my gosh. These guys are difficult. Look at that. We're missing so many attacks. Maybe try to stun him. Let me try to stun real quick. Hold on. Stun, and then do some hits. We're gonna have to do some force lightnings. We need to get a heal here soon. I might need to do some, maybe a grenade.
What is it?
How have I still not taken her out? Retro, I'm gonna go back for that in 1 second. All right, we're back on this hound. Nice, almost dead. Influence lost, Correa. I need to get some heals. Some power attacks. Casta is most prone to burning things down in the name of friends. I would lasso the moon for you. I would burn this world down for you. Combat, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Things go south funds. The things go south funds. Combat. Alex, welcome back in. And Shadow. Oh my goodness. Shadow with the 500 bits. Bail fun for Anna. It's Anna. There you go. I know, it's Father's Day. Anna, by the way, they were telling me that it is Father's Day for you. You made it seem like it wasn't Father's Day for you. Okay, Lucas also said weird things where he would make up, he makes stuff a standard just because that's what you first saw. For example, Jedi robes. He never meant for that to be the Jedi look. It was just Obi-Wan wore robes because he was in a desert. So when the prequels came, he just came up with all, for all the Jedi to look like that. So Vader had a red saber first, so all the Sith have red sabers. Huh. Kind of an interesting tidbit. Also, Retro, hi. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, it's because yeah, I gotta do this. I said it was cute. Dad wanted to help me with the camera on Father's Day. I think it was yesterday when I was hanging out with my dad and you were like, oh, your Father's Day is tomorrow. And it made me instantly think that we didn't have the same Father's Day. Spazzy with the 200 bits. Mouse whipped cream fund. Ew. This is gonna be really hard to take out all of these, but I would like to clear the Dantooine Plains before we get going. I know it's 5, but I just want to clear a little bit more. Red man, I know. It's in November, ball fluid. Somebody else was talking about that too.
What is
Somebody else was saying November. I'm gonna heal her mid-fight.
Let's go.
Crack with the gifted sub to Bail Fund. Why is there a scam tram about Bail Fund? They are not very, I will say, let me scream. I feel like they're not very susceptible to,
yeah.
To the lightning, force lightning. Oh, I'm getting attacked from the side. Okay, hold on. One at a time. Everybody cancel combat. Everybody hone in on this guy. Not bow. This guy. London. Also, it's Lexus. Is it Lexus? Thanks for the follow and welcome in. And hold on. Okay.
Yes.
I mean, I guess I'm attacking this guy. That's fine. All right, now take him out. The Cath Hounds are so brutal.
What is it?
Why is Bao going, how do you like that? And that? What in the world? I think I heard that the other day. Bail Fund Scam Tram. London. Guys. Anod with the gifted sub to Skywalker, by the way.
Let's get this over with.
Let's get this over with. Cannot pet that. Oh. All right. Let's do this. Level up because I need the heals. Here we go. It's been a while since we've leveled up, but I guess we didn't, to be honest, we didn't do a lot of combat this episode. Revan by Drew is gorgeous. It's like Coder 3. It should have been a game or something else. There's actually a book called Revan. The Scam Tram to get Anne out of jail. Best to roll with it. All right, let's see this. Just change their looks a little bit. I would expect that though. I think it makes sense for them to almost be a copy paste. I mean, outside of, yeah, I would say it makes sense for them to be a copy paste because it's the same environment. So I would expect to see almost the exact same creatures in the exact same areas. And I also think with a game coming out a year later, I wouldn't expect a lot of graphical enhancements. GBA. Oh man. 20 months. GBA. Thank you so much for 20 months and welcome back in. Thank you, thank you. That did fly by. Absolutely. The old MMO called Revan. There was one. Huh. I know, ball fluids. I know. I changed it because a lot of people didn't think when it was the black and white picture, a lot of people thought I was offline. So I switched it to just something that had color. All right, I'm gonna go up with Persuade 1 because we need to get some more influence on people. And then I would say Demolitions. I'm still trying to be able to. Let's say Demolition. Yeah, Demolitions. It's just nice to be able to pick those up myself. Shrimp. Texas Shrimp. I'm reading somebody's name. Come on, y'all. Texas Shrimp with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Shrimp, thank you so much. Roles change between the games. It feels like the Cath Hounds hit you the same in both games. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought, I guess I wouldn't have thought about that. I guess I wouldn't have expected anything different from how close they came out, like one after another. Master empathy, but I see what you're saying, like some kind of different attack patterns or something. I still don't have a lightsaber yet. I would say Master 2 weapon fighting or Master empathy. I'd say 2 wield fighting. What is this one? Conditioning. No, let's go 2 wielding. Force channel. You've been granted the following powers at this level. Force channel. What is happening? G-Gab, thanks for the hydrate. And also Anon with the gifted sub to Ravine and also Psycho. Guys, I hope you all enjoyed the sub and the emotes. I do tend to... Somehow everything around me just kind of explodes. I don't know. End up a little force lightning here, a little explosion here. Totally destroy Droid. Max destroy Droid. Oh wait, or deflection. No, because I don't have a saber. So we are starting to, yeah. Okay, absolutely. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Okay, we'll do this. And then let me explore this area through the perimeter. I want to clear the whole area in this, at least this main, let me see. Ooh, the plains. This is where we came from. Oh, I should hook around the bend. All right, just around the river bend. Raven book is pretty good. It ties both coders and explains everything. No spoilers. Oh yeah, I forgot about, wait. These people are different. Hold on, sorry. Perimeter sweep first.
Do you feel it? The wound on this world.
Whoa.
It is centered here. If we succeed in gathering the Jedi, they will come to this place. And if those Jedi are slain, then all that remains of the Order shall be drawn here as well.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm absolutely saving. When will this happen? I didn't mean to kind of bump into it. The camera movement.
We will know when the time comes, and I hope our enemies do not.
Okay, save. Let me go a little bit. I want to clear this whole main area. Am I going to, I'm just going to cut across here because I don't want to trigger anything. Yeah, the Jedi Enclave. It's not what we must be in a whole different kind of area than, yeah. So we were on Dantooine before, but we were just in a different part. The Kunda Plains. Let me go down here. And let me talk to these people too. Looks blown up, that's for sure. It all kind of overlaps. I guess I'm looking for, wait, so, okay. Oh, okay, wait. I'm getting my bearings, but if I'm tracking, the guy on the speed bike, Adon, he was right here on his little speeder, and then this was where the woman who absolutely violated her droid was, Ashley's VA. And then that's where we were. It looks so different. It's changed a little bit. Yeah. No. Yeah, I did that droid dirty. Well, she did him dirty, but
Oh, a visitor comes to our delightful salvager camp. We are honored. Do you come bringing your credits and curiosity?
I didn't do that, Bert. I keep making horrible choices with this. It's a pleasure to meet you. Credits and curiosity, are you selling something?
Am I that transparent to you? Apparently this is so. I am Ralon, known throughout this camp for the many artifacts of value that I have uncovered. An expert, this is certain. A question I pose to you, traveler. Do you wish to buy one of the most elusive of all Jedi artifacts?
Oh.
Powerful Jedi holocron.
A holocron? You found a holocron.
You flatter me, traveler. It was a good day when I found this holocron. But you are lucky, for I will sell it to you for a low price.
Of
I
what?
ask a mere 1,000 credits for this rare find. This is not a matter of negotiation. You should buy it quickly before others come.
Oh. I kind of want to, but I feel like I'm getting scammed. Guys, thank you so much for a third hype train. This camp. I need to go talk to the other ones too. I know. Do you think 1,000? That's like one posit game, right? She's swinging the sword, money close. Also, race you. Oh my gosh, race you. Enjoy the TwitchCon trip and stay out of the road. Get out of the road, Jez. Race you. Thank you for 9 months and a tier 3 as well. Ask him how much he's selling the snake oil for. What if it's not? And what if I miss a mission? 1,000 is just an afternoon of your slave dancing. Tarxian. Oh my gosh. Can I inspect the holocron?
I assure you it isn't.
What, his voice? You don't trust that?
As you can see, it is in fine shape. A real bargain at a mere 1,000 credits.
Plant. That is a remarkable fake. It's not even worth the time you wasted describing it. Oh, okay. I almost bought it, but...
How did you know? Well, I never unload this accursed thing. This isn't my fault.
Oh my gosh, I almost got. How isn't this your fault?
This forgery has passed through several hands in this camp. I am merely the latest victim. I wish to abandon this dung heap.
Oh, so you didn't make this? I thought this was a delightful camp. By force if need be. And when I say force, I mean force. What? I'm gonna talk to you about something else.
Be serious. Any sentient with scent glands can tell that this is the garbage pit of Dantooine.
The garbage pit of Dantooine. So you didn't make this?
No, of course not. Another salvager sold it to me. And he bought it from another one before him. When there were more salvagers, incidents like this were common. But now there are few of us and I'm stuck with this garbage. There's no way I can make it home to my family and children.
I doubt you even have a wife. Ooh. Ooh. Oh.
You with all your observations. I'm not going to talk to you about the holocron anymore. So, what should we talk about?
Do you know anything about a thief?
You should talk to Dorala. I've told her everything I know. I think I saw the thief by the
Calling
ruins of the Enclave. I believe that the thief has to be living in the sub-level, because every place else has been visited many times by the salvagers. I didn't get a clear look at the
Where
thief.
it's super dangerous.
It was dark, and the ruins provide many hiding places.
Can you tell me about the planet?
There isn't much to see around here. The planet is very lightly populated by settlers, mercenaries, and us.
I like this setting, though. What are the settlers like?
They want nothing to do with us. The only thing they want is part of our profits. Now that salvaging is running out, I doubt they will tolerate our presence much longer.
Huh, that is true. It's not like they're going to stay there for forever. Not much longer, Django. I was trying to, I didn't want to, cut off this area, so I was going to talk to everybody in this vicinity. What are the mercenaries doing?
We come from many different planets, drawn to the rumors of fortune.
I like the
believe
ambiance.
The early salvagers did make some credits, but latecomers like myself barely find anything. Early salvagers said that the ruins were mostly empty to begin with. Many think that the administrator didn't allow us to salvage until her people were done with it.
What are the settlers like? What about the salvagers? Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
So.
Hold on. Planet.
We come from many different planets.
There we go.
Drawn to the rumors of fortune.
Dark side points
I believe
gained.
the early salvagers did make some credits, but latecomers like myself barely find anything. Early salvagers said that the ruins were mostly empty to begin with. Many think that the administrator didn't allow us to salvage until her people were done with it.
Okay. But I could see that.
They gathered a group to go to the sub-level. They're probably all gonna get killed.
The sub-level is where I believe our Jedi is, so we're not gonna want to go straight into the Enclave. Dorala, okay. Ma'am. Oh. Isn't that the, like, boba? It's giving boba.
You a new salvager? Or one of
Maybe
those
that's the green. The green and the red.
rats coming here to complain?
Granny. I guess I am a salvager. Kralk, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. It's shiny.
Oh, is that so? You're no mercenary, and with those armaments, this isn't a social call. You're at least thinking of heading to the ruins. I'm gonna give you some advice. Turn back. There's nothing you're gonna find.
Oh, I thought it said Pozak. Why don't you think I will find anything? What do you do around here? Have you heard about a thief around here? I don't need to go to the ruins. Oh, this one.
Don't tell me that flaming Solru sent you. I went over all this with Zeron. We've been hit by the flaming thief more than he has. Every other night, it seems we find something missing.
It's got to be the Jedi.
Like we have much. We keep asking Zeron to help us, but he sends us nobody. So the thief keeps coming from the ruins or whatever hole he lives in and taking what's ours. If we ever catch him, we'll take our time killing him.
No, that is not. That was like the hair I thought I was gonna get, the bun I was gonna get. Look at the bounce on that, and I look like a scarecrow. I literally look like one of the hands of a scarecrow. Just a viewer. Thank you for 52 months of continual support and welcome back in. Thank you. What? Look at the bun physics. Revolver, yes. Thank you for the 200 bits. Also, Gates, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I am having bun envy. So much unjustified hatred towards the mob. I have a Wicked Witch of the West broom. Coyote for bun physics. When people always talk about Stellar Blade with the physics, the jiggle physics, this is what I want my jiggle physics to be. A dream bun. I could only stop for a little bit. Bye, everyone. Now that's fun. Alex, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around. Sievert, Alex has a goose. How come you don't have a goose? Still eludes you. You can steal the bun, but it might be dark side points. Scarecrow is one of your favorite Batman villains. I would say might change. You might have to see the Arkham Asylum. It might have changed. Who do you think the thief is?
The only guess I've heard is it's a mercenary.
Oh, you got it.
Kicked out.
You got it.
Most of them leave us alone. They focus most of their attention on the settlers. But we really don't know.
Why haven't you tried to tell Sue?
I hear he's planning to shoot anybody that goes on his farm. I'm just glad we're not the only people suffering. Maybe if he moans enough, the militia will do something.
The thief comes from the ruins.
That's our best guess. Sneaky as sin, but Raylan caught a glance of him that way. We keep hoping the Legrex finish the thief off, but that would be far too easy for us. If you haven't met Raylan, though, he's not reliable. He's in the camp if you want to talk to him about the thief.
No, we did.
If you must. If you can do something about the thief, do it and get out of here. There's nothing for you here anyway.
Anyway. Why don't you think I'll find anything? Also, Destino, thank you for 2 months, and I'm glad to see you're still enjoying your time here. Thank you. All of you guys got the gritty use. Anusha or Sasha,
because anything valuable in the ruins was carted away months ago. The only salvagers left are either desperate, ornery, or not right in the head. And while you look dirty enough to be here, I don't think you're any of those
dirty
things.
Enough?
So go back to Kunda.
I can't. Surely there's something left. I don't need your permission to go.
The only thing left is the sub-level. And that's... And
All right, I'll be going now.
If you're not going to listen to anybody, maybe you can help me out. The only place that has anything is... And they're now dead fools. Yeah, I'd like to do the decent thing and get their bodies and put them to rest. That whole
Classy, how do you not have
for
it?
a salvager. So, if you find a couple human corpses down there, just grab their gear and their bodies.
Inferno,
I'll
welcome
pay you
in.
500 credits for each of them.
What the game mod says, but I just have the restored content mod. Yeah, but welcome. That seems unusually generous of you.
The salvagers that are still here have to stick together.
Okay. I guess I should ask her what she does around here.
Who is you go? I've been here the longest, and I'll be here last. I buy Jedi salvage from
like
the
she's
ruins.
been here the longest.
Slow business now, but I get by.
So, who do you sell to?
Sometimes I sell them to visitors like yourself. Besides, that's none of your flaming business.
Oh, flaming business. Can I see what the Jedi artifacts you have for sale are?
You should have let me know you're a customer instead of letting me think you're some disease-ridden salvager.
Jabba, hi.
Let me show you what I've got.
Of course, Inferno, absolutely. Yeah, I hope it kind of makes it different for you too. But yeah, it's my first playthrough, but I wanted to add the restored content mod, and also, holy cow. I was gonna put a funny message here, but I just learned that the Beatles we're close to making a Lord of the Rings movie where each Beatle would be a different character. I wish I was making this up. I need to rethink my life. No name. Buffington, welcome back in. You have to be joking. Punch, thanks for the follow. And no name. Thank you for 15 months of continual support. What? What? Also, I think I saw one of you guys said y'all were seeing the Two Towers in theater, I think because I know Fellowship was just in extended edition. Holy cow. Wait, Adept Robe. Constitution Dexterity. Y'all. I like that. Adepts are masters of guiding their bodies in the Force. They are capable of astounding physical feats. The Matukai are a group of Force sensitives who use their physical body to channel the Force. The balance of the physical and spiritual is the cornerstone of their philosophy. Whoa. Cool. So +2 to attack against raw. Okay. Hold on. Blaster deflection. That looks... Oh, yeah, we know. I always thought this was John Doe. It reminded me of the spelling of somebody in the community that goes by John Doe. Google search Beatles Lord of the Rings movie. Yeah, she's got so... Hold on. The orange crystal. $300 for the orange crystal. Or 300 credits. Hold on. Hold the phone. Okay, hold. Saber. Oh, we have so many things. Last to craft and... I need an energy energy cell, and wait, no, I have the energy cell. I need an emitter and a lens fixture. Emitter and lens fixture. Emitter and lens fixture. Deflection emitter? Improved deflection emitter. That's the energy cell. Shoot. Wait, do these lens count? I think these lens count. Yeah, good job. Welcome back in. Yeah, I'm just going for a little bit. I will not be going too much later than this. I guess I would say... Oh, yeah, I didn't floppy pickle Alpha. But I guess sure, floppy pickle, now that it's out there and I already saw it. 3 red crystals. She's gonna... I was thinking that you could pick any of these that classify as the lens. Pazak. I do want to get this though. They are upgrades for lightsabers, but not a part of what you need. So there's something down the line. So I need to remember and come back to her. But in the meantime, oh, I can't sell anything to her. Spicy. What? What do you mean? I mean, it makes sense. She's not a vendor as much as a dealer. I need, I want to buy that. I need more money. I need Pazuk. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Do my goggles count as a lens? It's the middle piece. Thief catching. See, I think the thief is the Jedi. I think it was back here. Oh, it was over there. All right, let's finish out. Let me just... Oh, wait, let me go over here. Let me finish exploring this whole area. I think it was down... Nope. I think it was around the corner. Just around the riverbed. There were maybe... I want to say that we saw commandos. Or mercenaries. Oh. Yeah. The mercenary hangout. We'll talk to them and then I think that'll be it.
I can't wait for those salvagers to ship off this planet. They smell it up.
Hold on. Look at those shades. You know what? The hair and the... Is that a goatee? Dopak? Mandalorian. There were Mandos.
I'm not paid to talk to you. Move along.
I love how... Why do they all have that accent?
Can I help you?
Esoc. What a bunch of...
Just trying to make a living. At least there's still people in the galaxy who know our value. It's not glamorous work, but a man has to eat, right?
Yeah. I'll be going. Look at the little bench. Concrete blocks. Yeah, let me do a save. Save, talk to them, and then we'll skedaddle for tomorrow. Oh yeah, it's almost been 30. You guys got me on it. This is what happens though. I get sucked into the...
Wasn't even a contest.
Smells like another salvager's come to our camp. Vacate, Mudlicker. Don't make me tell you again.
Ease off, Nalick. There's better sport than this one.
I don't need help to take out a Mudlicker. Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Well, you're just a little meatbag, aren't you? Like your friend said, I'm not a salvager. I'm a warrior, like you. Is that even an insult?
You've given me all the excuse I need, outsider. You're dead now.
I just asked, was that really antagonizing him? Was that really antagonizing? I don't feel like that was rude. I feel like honestly he has a short fuse.
Smells. I don't.
Okay.
You fight in any wars? I fought in the Jedi Civil War. I guess you don't look like much of a salvager.
I fought in this war. Which side were you on in the war?
Sides don't matter much. We're all soldiers. Most of us mercenaries worked with the Sith. Not too many Republic soldiers survived the war.
Why did you want to fight me?
I thought you were one of those useless salvagers. Or perhaps an uppity settler. I've had about enough of their attitude. So I figured blasting one of them would have done me some good. It's been a while since we've had work.
They seem nice.
You were a soldier too, so you know I'm not going to answer you.
See, when I was doing
stay
the persuade...
Stay out of our way and we'll stay out of yours. That's the best deal you're going to get here.
Okay, Nalick. I was thinking that questioning him or telling him I'm a soldier too was going to make him like laugh in our face. Is there anything this way? No, I think it's just showing like the... Alright, let's just talk to this guy then. Who's this?
You've wandered into the wrong camp. You got the look of a warrior, and we got all the blasters we need. If you're looking for work too, just take a trip spaceward. We don't need any more competition. Got it?
I'm not looking for work. Can you tell me about the mercenaries? What do you know about Dantooine? You don't think I'd make a capable mercenary?
Then maybe we can get along just fine.
Do you know anything about a thief?
I know about
the
thief.
Ponytail.
The amount of noise the settlers have made over that thief, you'd think he stole their whole planet. Before you ask, I have no idea who the thief is. It's not one of us. If we wanted something that bad,
that is good
we'd
to know,
just
though.
take it.
I heard you've been making trouble for the settlers.
What if we do? They're practically begging to be pushed around. You've seen them, right? They're weak.
Okay. Their skills may not lie solely in warfare. This isn't a failing.
You sound like a flaming Jedi. I didn't just mean their weapons. I meant their character. They're very quick to blame everyone but themselves for their problems. So the galaxy has dealt them a bad hand. They should ante up and get back in the game. The administrator is different.
He looks like he smells weed. What do you think about Dantooine?
It's just another spaceport to me. We've been here too long for my tastes. And the settlers...
Never trust the bushy soul patch. Why choose Dantooine as your base then?
We have to live somewhere. Something those settlers don't seem to understand. That flaming administrator and her cat hound Zeron can't keep their noses out of our business. There's a natural order to things that they just don't seem to get. They'll learn.
Oh, and you're gonna teach it. What are you planning to do?
Just make sure these settlers know their place. The Republic isn't going to send a single trainee to help this planet.
Okay, this is good. We can stop this.
It galls me to think we fought wars to protect Gizka like them. They don't do anything to help themselves, and they don't know how to take responsibility. They're on their own, and either they should start working and stop whining, or else they're in for a tough ride.
I can't help but think that he's not intimidating at all with the goggles, but then but pot me kettle, I know, but I just...
She's got spirit, but she seems to focus most of her effort on trying to get us off this planet. Terena has to
goggles
learn
stand off.
that we aren't moving.
Yeah, but I look like a chameleon. These are sick, dude. These are sick.
I have time to kill, and talking about Dantooine just irritates me.
Okay. I think that's it. Can you tell me about the mercenaries?
Most of us are veterans of the Jedi Civil War. Some even fought in the Mandalorian Wars. A lot of soldiers have been looking for a place in the galaxy. The really skilled usually wind up here.
Yeah. Who's your leader?
A Sentient by the name of Azkul.
Oh,
he was an
yeah.
elite trooper for Malak during the Jedi Civil War. He knows how to wage war.
We heard this name before. Why haven't you been able to line up a job?
We had a contract with the Republic, doing some work in the Outer Rim. But they scaled back.
Look like I'm going to die,
We were some of
Sam.
the casualties. Now the Republic isn't hiring anymore. I hear they have no credits.
Icarus, welcome back in. So what do you do between jobs? What is wrong with me today?
We find ways to divert ourselves. A lot of us find odd jobs. There are many more mercs around than what you see on Dantooine. We're spread out.
I reckon we'll kind of find different sections of them on all the planets then. Okay. That's it for now, but we did find out a little bit of information from him. Also, it's Melon's World. Thanks for the follow and welcome in. Okay, so we picked up quite a few things, guys. We've got Ghost to Rest bonus mission. Dorala says that the most valuable remaining salvage is at the lowest sub-level. Thief catching, cave crawling. We just have to go back to Zeron. Let's finish up by going back to Zeron. I'd actually like to just turn in that quest. And then we can come back, and that way we can, I probably should play, not tonight, but I should probably play a game of Pazic or two so I can get some money. Was that the guy I'm looking for? The cave guy? No, but we should go back to him because sensor surge. Taking apart one of the atmospheric sensors, right. So I do want to talk to him about this. Good point, good point. Just 2 more little mini tasks and then we'll head out. See, there's a problem. I don't want to.
I don't suppose you found.
Actually, I found 3 of them.
That's great news. My offer still stands.
3,000? That would give me the money I need.
For all of them.
It sounds like it's worth more than that.
It is worth more to us than that. I'll pay you 4,000 credits for the lot of them.
Yeah.
Thanks for your help on
Absolutely.
this. Here are the credits as promised.
I'm gonna go buy this outfit.
Zeron when I get back to Kunda.
Okay. Items lost. I wonder if I could have sold them for more. Did I get ripped off? Could I have sold them for actually more? Oh no. Okay, let me save. Floppy pickle, but I'm keeping it. Totally could have sold them for so much more. I did just save over my previous save file, so it's too late. I'm gonna go buy that outfit that I want. Me. I don't care about customizing in games. Also, sells at the first chance. You could have bought up the surprise you found inside. You could have brought up the surprise you found inside? Wait, how would I have talked to him about that? Oh. I know I was like 4,000, say less. We're going shopping. I want my clothes. I do have Pazic money. What would have happened if you bring it up? I think so, but you get dark side points if you bring up what's on the inside. There was an option you missed, not so fast. We found a little surprise in the sensors. I need to slow down. I got so excited by the 4,000.
Sir.
Okay, here we go. Yes. Okay, and we still have 1,500 credits left. Okay, I do have a save. If this is ugly, then we don't have to waste our money. All right, the... please look nice. Honestly, if I were going for robes, this is pretty sick. But I don't think I'm going for robes, so I feel like it's not worth it. Although I could put Kreia in this. Wait, can Kreia even have her outfit changed because of her head? Interesting. She can only wear set robes. I'm gonna give her dark Jedi robes because I feel like it. Wait, oh, you can't. The cosmetics will not change on her. But the effects help, I'm assuming. Yeah. It's Slytherin. Oh my gosh, it is House Slytherin robes. Yeah, no, we're loading back. I don't need these robes. No. Yeah, no. We're going this way. This is as Slytherin as I want to begin with. That was really, yeah, that was super. Enclave Courtyard. Oh, I need to go this way. Yeah. Let me run back and turn that one mission in. The robes were really cool. Don't get me wrong. I might repurchase them when we head back to the Enclave if I get more money, but for right now, it's not worth the 4,000. Or I think it was like, yeah, I think it was around 4,000. No, as soon as you said they were so Slytherin robes. No, they were not happening. Stop trying to make Slytherin happen. You can reload a save, but you can't hide your Slytherin side. 0 high. The single vindictive stingray. All right, we're turning into Mr. Mans. I think I'm a Ravenclaw or a Hufflepuff. That guy. Let me see if I can sell some weapons to him too. I should clear out my inventory. Let me see.
It's you again. Well,
It's
you
me.
know who I am.
Good morning.
I figure you've got a reason for coming back. You want something?
We did the house quiz that you're talking about though. I cleared out the Kinrath cave.
So you did. Here's the credits I told you about. Even with the caves cleared, I imagine it'll take some time before the Kinrath aren't on the plains.
It is.
That was very helpful of you. You've saved some lives today. You want something?
I want to talk about the dead salvagers claim.
I'll tell you what I tell all those grubby salvagers. No
Nobody,
body,
no
no claim. I'm no longer even looking at wills or credit notes. And if you think that's gruesome, then go space yourself.
Okay. 2,000 credits received, journal entry added, and 250 XP points. And we just checked off. Y'all know me, I love to check off some boxes. R. Kelly, thanks for the hydrate. I feel like 2:30 a.m. is the best time to chat with the streamer because all the Euro viewers have gone to bed. I also feel like the longer you stream for, like chat just kind of like, it depends on also how invested I am in the story as well. I think a lot of times, from what at least I've gathered, I feel like a lot of you guys are kind of like respectful to like if I'm focusing up super hard on getting through a very story heavy spot in a game. Let me see what you're selling. Okay, let me see if I can sell to him. Yes. She's a small cat doing small cat things. Time for a mod burger. With how much you're about friendship and loyalty, you're probably a Hufflepuff. If not for that, just because Hufflepuff literally said we will take the rest when the others didn't find qualities in students they wanted. Big man doing big man things. Everybody's like ambition, bravery, and then us Hufflepuffs are over here just like, you want to be friends. You just want to go get like coffee together and talk about life. Let me see. Trandoshan sword. Yeah, do I have any repeats? Yeah. Rhodian Deathblade. Ooh, whoa. The Rhodian Deathblade, baby, is 3,300? I'm gonna sell one because we have two. Force Pike. I'm gonna sell the Vibro cutters and swords are a thing of the past. If we're using a Vibro cutter, then it's not for me. Exchange Negotiator. I'm gonna get rid of that. Guide, get in. Oh, that sells for 0. Blaster. Blaster rifle can go. Advanced mining lasers can go. Repeating blaster carbine can go. The oral blaster can go. Watchman's blaster I'll keep. Whoa, 4,100. I feel like I should switch. Oh, heavy blaster can go. Republic blaster. I do kind of like keeping it for the novelty, you know? Mining laser can go. Benox blaster, force pike. A weapon effectively functions as a long staff topped with a vibroblade. Despite its name, it's not related to the force mastered by Jedi. I could see myself switching to that from the Trandoshan sword. I don't think the Trandoshan sword is actually the bee's knees. Also, we have a ton of armor I need to sell. I also should get, I'm already at 1,300 credits. I do think the money system is a lot better in this one. I felt broke for so long in Coder. It's been years since I did the HP Potter test. I think it's good to go back and like retake them a couple times. I know, I have so many credits. I didn't even need to sell for the 4,000. All right, repeats, y'all know the drill. Energy shields aplenty. I don't need 15, so I'll just sell. I'll go back down to 10. I have 2 Duracell, 2 Sith battle suits. He just gives you so much money for what you're selling. Gray Jedi robes can go. Blah. Let me see. This is all equipped stuff. I like how they put the equipped at the top. Bet 14,000 on the next Plaza game. That's the only thing I do not know. Don't worry. I kept it. Wait, the double bladed plasma torch? Redman, I kept 1 plasma torch, but I don't think I saw the double. Oh, are you saying dual wield? Like have 2 plasma torches? Pierogi mining shields. I'm gonna go ahead and, no, I'll keep those on. Adrenals. Let's see. I have 2 pheromone packages. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have extra packages or pheromones. Droid machine interface. I'm gonna sell 2 of these. Just have 1. Droid flamethrower. I'll sell 2. I need twice. Okay, stop. Stop. I need to throw some of this stuff on our armor. Medium or heavy? Heavy. Armor or robes. Environmental underlays, nice. Any glands to sell? All right, 16K. I would say this was an incredibly successful day. Not only did we touch down in Dantooine and kind of got the lay of the land, but we're exploring. We now have, I think it's a really nice place to stop, knowing that we are going to be going to all of these planets, basically exploring and finding the various members of the previous Jedi Council. Or I guess that wasn't, yeah, that was not, I think I didn't make this clear earlier. That was not the Jedi Council. That was specifically various members of Jedi sitting on a board to try me, right? Because I was on trial. It was not specifically a different section of the council. Floppy pickle, by the way. Just sleeping in the lobby on Kunda instead of in your ship. I'm not gonna go back to the ship. Why do I need to go back to the ship? Unless I was gonna go to, we've done a little bit. I mean, we could pop over. So I did tell you guys, I will say, for what it's worth, I really would like to bounce around to the planets. It maybe isn't as proficient. Like, I think there is something nice about completing all of the planets in one go. Good morning, Bao. And then going on to the next one, but I kind of feel like you can miss out on some really good weapons. So I do think tomorrow I would like to, so tomorrow's the last stream for 2 weeks, guys, as a reminder. I hate that we're chopping this off in the middle. Bao. But it was the Jedi Council. That was the Coruscant Council. Well, the guy from Dantooine, though, he was there. Zrook, is it? Hold on. Relics of the past. You got permission from the administrator to visit Eccles. Where is it? Lost Jedi. It's Vrook. I thought Vrook was on both councils. What? You can be dual counseling? Oh, kind of cool. I know, Darkstar. I know. It's going to be 2 weeks. Yeah. We'll do a recap when I get back. I'm going to need a little highlights reel. You need the feet for that. He was an instructor, but he could have also went to Dantooine after. Rook's the type of guy to get in everybody's business. But regardless, guys, tomorrow will be our last stream for a little bit. So we'll pick back up with Dantooine for a little bit. And then I think we'll head over to, I was thinking Korriban because I want to go back and see that. But I really am drawn towards Onderon. Kind of leaning towards Onderon too. Rook became retroactively in this game part of the High Council of Coruscant. Oh, okay. I'm going to miss the chair. Yeah, but it's gonna fly by. And I'm still putting out YouTube videos the whole time. In fact, I'll be doing 4 videos because I'll keep up with doing kind of, if you guys aren't into Batman, Friday is actually going up. I'm really excited. This Friday is going to be a game called Slay the Princess. I don't know if you guys have played it. Phenomenal, very dark, twisted, but really, yeah, just totally different from anything else I played. And so I'm interested to see if you guys enjoy it. So, yes. Yeah. Oh, let's go raid Seacat. Yeah. Yeah, let's go raid. I think Handsome said Seacat's playing right now. That'd be awesome. Nar Shaddaa, the Red District. I don't know why, but that one seems like the most difficult to go to. Yes. Not that, Slay the Princess. Doesn't sound like your average Super Mario game. No, I don't think it is. I think this is a little bit different. I think it likes to play on that fact that you kind of, it actually is really interesting because like what you said right there, it's funny you mentioned like Mario. When I was playing the game, I realized through playing it just how much. No, I know Kat's not playing Slay the Princess. I'm talking about me. I was talking about me playing Slay the Princess on Friday. Or the upload going up on Friday. But I feel like it absolutely, she's playing Slay the Spire Princess. Different. I'm talking about two. There's two princesses happening right now. But anyways, okay, whatever. I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow at 2 p.m. Final stream for 2 weeks. And then we'll be back with more KOTOR. And then, yeah, I hope you guys enjoy Elden Ring also, if you guys are scooping that up. Yeah. Yeah, Spazzy. Also, R. Kelly, thank you so much for the hydrate. Wait, I did that already. That was a while ago. Okay, guys, thank you for all of the follows, new faces. I hope you guys enjoyed this. I'll see you guys tomorrow. It'll be like no time's passed, but thank you just for your time. I'm really just so grateful for all of you guys just showing up, and happy Father's Day for any fathers out there, or make sure you say happy Father's Day to your own. And I will see you guys tomorrow, and thank you for the gifted subs and just the first time subs and all of the resubs. I really appreciate it. Dragon, good night. Speedy, good night. Zibbit, Gab, Strider, McBuzzin, Darkstar, Martinez. I'm gonna miss you guys. Tomorrow's gonna be sad. I'm gonna miss you guys so much. Crack, good night. Artie, good night. I did save. Wait, hold on.